Good morning. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting this. Can these guys slow down? Seriously, though. There's too many things going on at one time. It's like crash out fucking central. Everybody doing okay? It's August 1st. Look, we made it to another month. Everybody should be good, but I'm starting to question that. Okay, go back in. Go back in. Watch your nose. Cooper's going to put himself in timeout before we start watching Ted. Cooper will probably be pissed off here in a minute, yelling at Ted. Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are all doing good. I might have had some fun this morning already. No regrets. Okay, did you guys see the thumbnail, first of all? Can we just admire my work this morning? Yeah, Don Jr. loves dick yet. Ted ain't sobered up yet. Oh my God. What the freaking heck is going on? She's an anteater. Make it work. Look, he got one in. Oh my. What a fucking mess. I got a sore throat. They're all, oh my God, she's got tattoos. It's mental illness. Bitch, what? No, it's called art. It's called art. That's it. Like, it's just called artwork. Some other lady in his comments is yelling at me, go back to your trailer. I mean, if I lived in a trailer, so freaking what? These people are wild. I won't talk about the goat of true crime because I'm scared. Oh God, just wait. This shit is wild. Danish girl, thank you for bringing that up. I actually have that pulled up to address right away this morning. I just got word of that in my email, so I'll address it here. I know. Oh my God. That is such a queen bee thing and an elevated truth. Like, he's watching all of my content of all the other people and he's using the same shit. Like, he talked about my cult upbringing this morning, called this tragedy vulture parasites. The same motherfucking thing. Are they getting passed around a script? Things that will never happen. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was dying though. There's a person in his chat. By the way, Jay, you didn't get blocked. I think you got timed out, is all of that happened. Some of you are just so sensitive. It's not even funny. You guys take all the fun out of this shit. Can you guys just chill? Look, I prefer an open chat for the most part. As long as you're freaking not off the chain and ridiculous, you can hang out. My mods are cool. They're tolerant as fuck. But just don't be ridiculous. And you can hang if you dislike us. Maybe you'll learn something. Because some of you all are very caught up in what is actually going on and can't piece it out. That's cool. All right, let's roll because we got a lot to talk about. And I've talked way too much already this week. Can you guys slow down? I need a break. Couple of things right off the bat. Mercedes girl, to your comment, where's the clip of that? Where have I ever said she bought an RV? Some troll came in here one day, as far as Granny's watching goes, and said something about her buying an RV. And I was like, huh? What are you even talking about? I have no idea if she bought an RV or not. No clue. That didn't come from me. That was me reading a comment by somebody else. And there's nothing more to it. Like, I don't know why she's using that even that as something like, where, Granny? Go find the fucking clip. Stop being dumb. You're just being dumb about stupid shit, and they're walking you into stupid shit over and over again. Go ask them to provide you the clip with context about who's actually running around saying that. It's just a troll account. I think. I don't even remember who even mentioned it, but I don't recall recognizing the name. But stop doing that shit. It's fucking weird. It's weird, Granny. You're looking pathetic, and this is exactly why you're losing a whole lot of trust and faith by a lot of people, because you just lie about dumb shit. You lie about stupid shit. I never said that you bought an RV, let alone has that even been something we've talked about. Stupid. Yeah, Pointer Lover, I'm not even sure what the fuck is going on. It's stupid, though. That's stupid. Another thing, quick housekeeping note. So everybody knows, so you don't feel like you need to message me. I appreciate you guys getting me this message. But this is from White Boy, and I just want him to know I got it. If it's anything concerning, if you could send it over, that would be great. My email is just nonsenseondtheweb@gmail.com. If it's something I need to know, like, look, I know what's going on, but listen to what White Boy said.
He's dealing another GoFundMe. Well, I mean, his YouTube's washed. I have a couple messages here too. Shit, I'm on this phone. It's going to be hard for me to do. Damn it. I have some information for nonsense. Damn. Got some information for nonsense. There is some. I was gonna read the text messages, but shit, when I first started the first stream, I don't know how I can do this. Yeah, unfortunately, there's some people fishing around looking for her shit or something like that. I don't know. It's maybe
White Boy is getting contacted too. So just so everybody knows, thank you for relaying the message. I've been getting it. Y'all, they've been messaging everybody wanting my last name. This is White Lotus, aka Outer Banks, aka who the fuck knows how many of these alts. Look, you have a fucking question, come to me. I don't know what you are trying to sneak around and snoop around for. Don't waste your time calling my freaking family. They know exactly what I do, why I do it. And I'm fucking grown. I'm 43 years old. If you call my mommy and my daddy, they're going to be like, yeah, she's stubborn as fuck. Nobody controls what I do. Like, this shit's weird, and you guys have already started your weird shit. It's a little fucking old. Red dress, the account running around doing the most. Like, it's just bullshit. It's bullshit. I don't know. You notice they won't ask me. Yeah, Cher, I'm positive she's likely the same. She's got a fucking chip on her shoulder. She's in a lot of the chats around here. She's a huge JLR Army super stan. Well, that won't work, Angel May. It won't work. I've been here, done that. I opened my channel reviewing Molly Golightly. Molly Golightly had over 80,000 people. That's who, like, doxed me on a big scale. I was doxed the day before by a tiny little channel. Molly took that information to over 80,000 people. That was my first 6 months on YouTube. Look, I know what this is. I know what they do. Everything is good here. I'm not worried about it. If it's something concerning and you get something concerning, let me know. That's not going to happen. JLR has known who I am for years. For years, Molly and him were friends when she doxed me. They went through everything in my background, every single thing. Again, I pulled my own background on live stream. I don't have anything. I'm not a felon. I'm not a convict in any capacity. I don't even have a traffic ticket. I had one bankruptcy like 10 years ago. Um, yeah, there's just nothing exciting. I raised my nieces. I have a 24-year-old daughter. Nothing here is mysterious. And I have Kyle. I have a zoo. I have, oh God, we have 6 indoor cats, don't we? Because of the new rescue. Shit. We have a zoo. That's about it. It is what it is. All right, let's go. Ted wants attention. Ted's going to get it. But we're going to start with what he deleted last night. I was a stripper? Wait, I was? Hio? Who said that? Hey, Chico. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Wolfie. And I do not have a farm, but I always go to the farm. And if you want to fuck, I mean, do what you're gonna do, because you guys are stupid fucking to even do stupid shit like that. Like, I've always been super clear on whose farm it is. Who? Wait, did somebody actually say that, Hio? I would love to hear that. I wanted to be a stripper. I'm a stripper for Kyle, his personal stripper. Poor guy. Julie's over here screaming that she wants to see my ass and shit. Are these people okay? Oh, damn it. I was really hoping that was the newest rumor. I was going to be really excited because that's a fucking good one, man. That would have been something to write home about. I might have called my mom and told her, guess what I learned? I was a stripper. I was a hoe. I was a hoe. What, Chico? Oh, you sent me something? Shit, do I have my do not disturb on? I do. Oh, but that's not, no. That's not the account. That's a different one, Chico. That's a red bird or something, I think, that was in here. I can't remember the name of the account. They said they were changing their name because there was too many red something around. I was a hoe. Stage name, Ant Eater. She's an ant eater. Dollar bills, y'all. What the fuck is going on? These people are insane. Oh, really quickly. Day number 10, no proof. Elevated douchebag, aka Viagra Vinny, Queen Bee, and the rest of you, good for nothing. Liars. Queen, why aren't you demanding proof from this loser? There you go, Blue Shoe. That's you. Yep, you're the one that changed your name. There you go. Why aren't you demanding proof from this idiot? Why are you letting this man run you like the clown you are? Are you just desperate to avoid all the receipts? And B. Tim, I don't want to hear you cry anymore about, oh my God, they're coming after me. You're like a fixture of fucking bullshit misinformation. Straight up bullshit, B. Tim. You have made yourself look so stupid over the last 2 weeks. I'm actually astonished. The shit you're running with and saying, wow. No receipts. Find the clip of me saying that Granny bought an RV and put context with it, because if you come in here with the bullshit of me reading the comment, I'm going to laugh in your fucking face. Secondly, find the information of me digging into people's deceased loved ones, beats him. You won't. And you're all so scared to ask truth. Where's the fucking receipts? Where's the receipts? Why are you so scared? Yep, she was. She was. I know exactly who she is. Look, there's a rule over here for anybody that's new. I do not do real life shit at all. I do not. Yeah, that's not even true either. They know better than that, but they're just running with anything to jump stupid. It is what it is. I don't even care. Um, that never happened, so they can continue on and on and on. I don't really give a shit. When they have proof of anything that they say, Granny's just crashing, like crashing and burning, just running with complete bullshit. And half the time, I think her people are setting her up. I really do think that half the people are setting her up. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Bad, bad nonsense. Round 3. Okay. So, day number 10, no proof of anybody requesting death certificates on elevated truth dad. More crazy allegations, more crash outs. Queen's doing everything to scramble to get away from it. B. Tim's taking panel and just running his mouth. Granny's over there just throwing shit at the fucking wall because she's got herself in so much bullshit. She's in litigation and the girl can't find a fucking honest thought to come out of her head. It's rage and cry, rage and cry. I don't know. It's fucking weird. It's an emotional roller coaster that I don't know why she continues to do, but it's what she does. Julie's asking to see my ass, and Ted's crashing out. So let's go. Let's go. Because I only got so much time. This is last night after he was at the bar. We're going to do the little video he deleted, and then this morning, and we'll inlay from there.
Hey guys, how's it going? Hope everyone's well. I had some trolls call the barbecue restaurant I was at,
Yes.
and I ended up going to the police station. So we cleared things up, but they tried to say that I was causing issues, which I wasn't. So that's why my phone was dead. So sorry about that, everybody. Things are getting crazy right now, but I'm walking back to my house. But yeah, so I had a cop meet me outside. 2 cops.
Meet me outside. How about that? Meet me outside. How about that? Teresa, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana if you were gifted. Oh, I've started a thought and then I didn't finish it. Hold on, really quickly. For Ted and anybody else that's new around here, Ted, you've been around here for months now. You know better than what you're doing right now, as is. But I don't do the real life bullshit. I don't engage in it and I do not tolerate it either. You fuck with me and mine, I will know everything about you. I'm not going to blast it. I don't dox people. I don't engage in that, but I will protect my family at any and all cost. I don't play little games with little children online. I'm a review commentary channel. I review people's own words, their shitty behaviors, especially the grimy bastards that use true crime cases and exploit, misinform, and do the most. Like I said, we can keep it on this app, or you can continue to flex your jaw muscle and try to make veiled threats like you're doing, Ted and friends. You don't worry me. You don't concern me. You never will. But I'm not like the other people. I won't fuck around with you like the other people will. I will show proof. I will tell and always tell everything out front when I do it. If you fuck with me and mine, just know that there will be things that are known. That's not a warning, that's a promise. We are too grown to be doing stupid little toddler games. I use fair use. I use your own words. If you don't want your own words highlighted on YouTube, don't say them. It's as simple as that. This is the basis of what YouTube was built off of, is commentary and review channels, criticizing things. You just happen to be a part of a trending sector called true crime that exploits and extorts vulnerable individuals, victims, their families, while they misinform and kick victims at their worst time. You are some of the grimiest fuckers. Not everybody in true crime is unethical or disgusting, but this little segment of that overlap is pure filth. They've been doing this for decades. It's just really becoming an issue. So, welcome to the fun.
Cops meet me inside. I was just eating food, and they got 3 different phone calls from anonymous people. I called the police station, left them a message. I'm going to be meeting with them tomorrow. I pretty much got attacked pretty good.
Shorty, thank you so much for your continued support and being a member for 27 months. Appreciate you.
So there's nothing I could do. I had to go to the police station. So sorry that I had to cut the stream short, but it's kind of bullshit what happened to me tonight. These guys are like just ridiculous. And I think Nonsense actually posted the clip.
Oh, Tina girl. Tina girl. Are you the Tina that goes on panel over there? Wait a second. Tina, is that you? That's not you that gets up there and coddles these grown-ass man children. These big petulant, I'm talking like Ted now. Petulant children. And calls them good guys. And oh my God, they're like brothers to you. You're not a super fan, are you? Are you the super fan, Tina? Is that you? Oh, Tina. Well. Oh, Tina. Oh my God, is Not Sweets in here? Not Sweet Sweets? Fangirl Tina and not so sweet sweets in the house. Oh my God, there's so many little pissed off gnats. Aw. Oh, you are that Tina. Oh, Tina, how embarrassing. I feel for you. I feel for your brothers. I feel for everybody that you use to like, I got brothers and you're like my brothers. I feel bad that you're comparing your brothers, who are probably really good men, to these losers, these LARPing fucking losers. Oh. Do you guys have a group chat for the fangirls? Do you guys have like competitions and shit? Can we talk, Tina? Do you want to link, Tina? I got questions. Like, how does this go? Is there a rating system for the fan club? I need to know. I got questions. I really do. I really want to know, like, how do you get rated by the good guys? Why are you so angry, Tina? I just want to know, like, do you get a performance review? Do you really get like a, because we know you're not getting your ass patted. There ain't enough of them to go around. They might be spreading the clap around at this point in time, gonna hurt Pacifically, but that ain't none of my fucking business. If you want to be passed through that crew, I mean, you do you. I was a hoe too. I get it. You got to get it where you can. Get it and hit it and quit it, girl. You got to lick it before you. Ugh, God, that crew. Do you need some? Look, one of my girls was in here offering tongue shields the other day. Do you need us to send you some, girl, for licking that ass the way you do? Tina, come on. Come on. You want to come talk to me? I got questions. Like, how do you become a number one groupie? You're a hoe too? Cool. Okay, we have a lot in common. Perfect. We can be friends. I knew it. You're a hoe. I'm a hoe. Hotel, motel, holiday inn. Please don't stay at the roach motels with these guys, though. Like, at least deserve a little bit better upper class, you know? At least a $250 and over hotel room. Know your worth. Oh, yeah. I'll be a dipshit. I got questions, though. Can we stop avoiding the questions I'm asking you? I got questions. And look, I'm a caring, helpful person. I will send you tongue shields, full body condoms, whatever it is. Whatever you need to keep safe around this crew. I just want to know, though, like, do you get rated? Do you think they have a list of the fangirls that they, like, rate, like Ted rates himself? 1 to 5? On your performance? And I'm talking your performance on panel licking the asses. who can lick it the best? Just wondering. You don't want to talk? All you got is that I'm a dipshit. I already fucking knew that. Hello, do you see who I review for fun? I play with fucking crazy for fun. Hello? Duh. I'm a dipshit. But let's talk. Where'd you go? Tina, where the fuck did you go? Tina, did you know that they hang out with, well, JLR hangs out with Enrique Taro, the former Proud Boy leader? How do you feel about that, Tina? You don't want to talk no more? Okay, fine. Whatever. Go on. The offer's still there. If you need tongue shields for your booty looking, just let me know. I'll hook a girl up. Don't need you getting thrush off those yeasty asses.
Bro, I pretty much got attacked pretty good. So there's nothing I can do. I had to go to the police station. So sorry that I had to cut the stream.
Oh, no, girl. These aren't fans. No, these are just subs. They're grown adults who choose to engage willingly where they want to go. They're definitely not fans. That's weird. That's weird. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel, a tiny little YouTube channel. I'm a blip in the big scheme of things, just like all of they are too. I know where I am in my lane. I sticketh in it. That means this is what I do. This is what I always do.
Short, but it's kind of bullshit what happened to me tonight.
Ted got attacked.
These guys are like
Ted got attacked.
Just ridiculous. And I think Nonsense actually posted the clip of me at my barbecue restaurant that I go.
No clips posted. Entire live stream we were reviewing. Yes. Yep. Check. No clip though.
Go to in the town I live in.
I mean, you took everybody with you on a live stream, bro. You took everybody on a live stream.
So
nonsense. Listen, Teddy tough guy here. Tough guy Teddy. I've been taking up way too much space in your head since CrimeCon. You thought I was the one standing there talking to JLR. Well, JLR was verbally accosting Dolly Talks. I've been taking up way too much space in your head for a long time. And I know you're trying to avoid an intervention at home. I get it, bro. But it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Blame somebody else.
I don't know.
I got no regrets, and neither do you. Carry on.
It was pretty alarming. I was pretty worried. I hope it doesn't happen again. I don't know. But like to be that close to my house, to a place that I go to all the time.
Oh my, to be that close. Well, you shouldn't have probably streamed it on live. Georgia girl, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Gambana if you were gifted.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Love it, man. I'm going to go.
Thank you.
I'm probably going to have to go legal on these people now because 3 different phone calls.
What? I'm going to probably have to go legal on these people. Oh, fuck.
Basically, defamation, you know, as far.
They moo and they motherfucking threaten to sue.
This is awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
Not another fucking threat to sue. They moo and they sue. Welcome to SueTube with the Law Cow Larry. Woo! So fucking scared.
And the bartenders walked up to me and I was doing nothing but like eating buffalo wings and drinking beer.
We watched it. We watched that whole encounter of you eating. We did.
So just wanted to let everybody know, sorry that I disconnected, but I'm walking home right now too because if
I got a question. How did you get pulled over last night? How did you get pulled over? 3 cops pulled me over at my local barbecue joint because Tro's called them in my local neighborhood. This is getting out of hand. How'd you get pulled over? Did you have your training wheels on? Vroom, vroom. Like you were on your foot, your feet. How did you get pulled over? Wow, wow, wow. Pull over to the side of the road, sir. You in your blue sweatpants and your tank top that's sagging like a 70-year-old grandpa. Stand to the right of the sidewalk. Like, how the fuck did you get pulled over on foot? We know you can barely fucking stand on those motherfucking things. How the hell did you get pulled over?
They're happy that JLR's into the paranormal. I'm curious. I've always been curious. That's all about it. But I've listened to some of those spirit boxes, and
see how fast I can run.
you hear words, and you're like, maybe that was a name. Okay, here we go. Clock them. Clock them. Okay, and shoot.
Go.
Oh. No, please.
Is that legit?
No, that was legit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just scratched my knee.
You didn't break your nothing?
Are you all right?
Yeah, sorry, guys.
No, don't be sorry, bro.
Oh,
We can't laugh until we know you're okay.
Look at your knee. Let me see your knee.
I just ran as hard as I could into.
You. Can I laugh now?
Yeah.
Only because it was like your brain was way faster than your leg.
It's a well-defined leg.
Oh, is White Lotus in here? For anybody that doesn't know, this is White Lotus, aka Outer Banks. I can't see her even on my StreamYard side. I don't know why I can't see her or Sweets. Neither one are on my StreamYard side, so I'm not sure what's going on there. But yeah, there'll never be proof of me going real life at all. You've been reaching out to people over and over again under your alts looking for my information, White Lotus. You hang out in a lot of places, and you know what's funny is I already know who you are. What do you need? What is it that you're asking for? What do you need to know about me? What is it that you would like to know? And since you're such a grown-ass woman, God, you're definitely way older than I am. What is it that you want to know? What is it? You want to know my bra size? I mean, I'm sure you're used to buying those for fucking Alex. A man's got the biggest fucking titties I've ever seen. I don't need any though, thanks. I buy my own. I don't need any tampons either, like your crew does. Man-pons. What is it that you want? She said I called on Ted. She's going to have to provide proof. If anybody's using my name, they will be getting charged too. I will file charges. Absolutely, because I don't go real life. Never have, never will. That's not how I do things. What questions do you got there, chicken shit? Huh. Okay.
If I get pulled over,
I mean, things that will never be true for 100. Sweets is an attention-seeking moron. No wonder Julie's face is so orange. Put two and two together. Ted, you're an embarrassment. Leave nonsense alone. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm good. Thank you, Earth. Sweets is an embarrassment. Sweets is in every fucking community doing the absolute most. If Sweets is in your inbox, just know she's got about as many personalities as she does alts. Be careful. You've been warned. It is what it is. Oh, okay. Good. I can't see her, so thank you. What a chicken shit. I mean, oh my God. I don't give a fuck. You stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. White Lotus. I would say just you check that background check real fucking good. Do yourself and everybody else a favor. Don't be stupid. I don't do stupid shit. There's a reason why I do what I do. And I use people's own words. I don't have to fuck around. I don't do anything illegal. I do review and commentary. That's it. Pipe down, little girl. Pipe down.
you know, I'm going to explain my story to the cops and, you know, it'll be an unlawful arrest. It was a frivolous phone call. I did nothing wrong. The guy next to me said, what the heck is going on? Like, it was so crazy. So,
the guy sitting next to you that told you he was FBI. That didn't happen either.
Let me see what people are saying. Yeah, so I'm sorry about all that. It just sucked.
No, that's the cigarettes. That's because I smoke Camel Lights. Possibly the Diet Coke, too. Look, I'm going to die happy. Mind your business. And fuck cancer.
So, you know, like a barbecue joint. That's like a little.
You all need to learn something about this. This isn't hating somebody. That's not personal. I don't know these people. They're kicking victims and the victims' families at their worst time. I have zero respect, and it's not personal. If you make it personal, that's weird. This is a fucking goddamn stranger on the internet who's about 5'2" and a slot off little short guy, okay? I get it. He needs love too. Go get your man. Do that somewhere else. Falling all over yourself, trying to get noticed by the JLR army, the little fangirl groupie, that's exhausting. And it's also cringe as fuck. You don't need to do it in my comment section. Look, they see you, girls. They see you. I don't know if this is part of the rating scale of how good you perform in other comments and stuff. It ain't going to be impressive over here, okay? None of us give a shit. But it ain't personal. You don't have to make it personal. You guys do, though. You're really, really bothered by hearing their own words and their own actions played in reverse. You support this shit, so why the fuck do you care if we watch it and point out how disgusting it is as they kick tragedy victims, their families, and misinform? Aren't you usually the we back the blue crowd? We protect children? Isn't that your crowd usually? We protect children, we back the blue. Well, you tell everybody that law enforcement is always corrupt because you need to create a story. And look, I got questions with Nanos too. I actually live in this state. Most of you don't. I got a lot of questions about his behavior. But you do so much harm in these cases. You don't back anything besides a bunch of fucking whack jobs who are felons, frauds, litigated frauds. They tell you exactly who the fuck they are. They haven't changed their behavior. They just got better at their game. Ted isn't a fraud as far as on paper. He's, what did he say? He's the non-convicted felon. That's what his friends call him because he's a badass. Look, I get it. Everybody needs love. There's also prison pen pals you could sign up for. I'm sure there's a lot of those guys that need love too. You do you. And I'm going to do me. Stop making it personal. It's just grimy what they do. I don't lie about what I do. I exploit the exploiters. If you have the balls to misinform about a family or a victim's worst time in their life, then you should be able to handle me reviewing your words and telling you what a piece of shit you are. I cuss like a sailor. I'm blunt. I'm honest. And I use their own words. I will never expose somebody as much as they expose themselves. If you can't handle that, that's a you thing. Check the fuck out. Look, I haven't been to Costco recently and we're running low on Kleenexes for a lot of your feelings. Some of you have too much of them. The fucking facts don't have feelings. If you're that emotionally unwell and can't regulate to what this fucking is and isn't, there's a support line you can call. It's 1-800-GET-FUCKED. Come back when you can't stay so long and don't let the good Lord hit you where the door split you. Okay, carry on.
Restaurant. I think, I'm definitely going to go to a lawyer now because that's, it's becoming a repetitive thing. Usually, I try to blow
I'm going to sue you.
things off and maybe I'm mean and say mean things. But like,
You got a temper, that's for sure.
when you're making fake phone calls about me,
Fake phone calls? How is it a fake phone call?
at restaurants that I eat at, I think that's kind of where you draw the line in the sand. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't agree with that either. I don't see any reason to be calling establishments. I don't do that. That's your crew that does that shit.
So just want to give everybody a heads up. Sorry, had to cancel. But Yeah, I'm walking home right now, but I hope I get pulled over again because I'm going to.
You know what's even grosser on a woman? I don't know if you're man or woman. I don't really give a fuck. A grown ass adult worried about whether I smoke or not. You're here. Thanks for the engagement. If my voice bothers you that bad, fucking hit the mute button. Nobody's forcing your grown ass to be in a chat. It's a free motherfucking app. Check out. Go enjoy the sun. And I'll enjoy my Camel Light and my goddamn Diet Coke. Some of you are really vying for that fucking #1 ass liquor spot. Good Lord. What is Sweets doing? Sweets. You okay? If Julie says she sent videos, show that she did. If nonsense didn't, there isn't a receipt for nonsense to send. Do you not get that? Oh my God, Sweets is still going on about Sweets. God, we got them all in here. Sweets, White Lotus. Oh, I'm already doxxed. You can only be doxxed once. No, they can re-escalate that shit again, but I've already been doxxed. Molly Golightly took that fucking title back in December of 2022, you guys. Like, this shit don't bother me. Don't worry about that. Everybody knows. Like, that's why it's so funny to me that she spent that much time and energy when she could have just scrolled down in my videos and it's right fucking there. Now, listen, some of you are going to open yourself up to some stupid shit, though, that you probably don't want because I have your name on who's digging into my shit. It's very clear. White Lotus is very proud of that. And all of her comments are being screenshotted as we speak. I don't match that energy. Let them be. Let them be. Let them do their thing. Oh my gosh, that's exactly. Ted, corral your fucking bitches. They got out of the Vagisil Carnival. Good Lord, is that over? But yeah, don't let that, they don't bother any of us, you guys. They just don't. We've been here. I built my channel reviewing Molly Golightly, Justin of Clutch Those Pearls, and another chick by the name of LB, who fabricated a true crime case that was never a true crime case. They used a tragedy of a Marine veteran by the name of Marvon McRae to claim that his wife, who is a huge social media influencer, killed her husband. That was never the case. I've seen the worst of the worst when I first got on this app. None of these people intimidate me. This is the internet. This is a free app. They make a living out of exploiting tragedies. And they cannot handle their own words played back, and neither can their fans. They are groupies. Everything's okay. Don't pay it any mind. And Sweets is Julie Skolnick, who is another law cow. The person in here by the name of Sweets is a super fan of this bitch.
Bald girls, bald girls, bald girls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when YouTube comes for you? Bald girls, bald girls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Now Julie's gonna give you no break. Jenna's gonna give you no break. Queen Bee will give you no break. And who else? Elevated Truth gives you no breaks. Hey, hey, bald girls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bald girls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Cletus comes for you? Right? You like that?
Right? You like that? Sweets is from Julie Skolnick, who is another law cow who used our court systems and law enforcement to try to get a temporary order. Well, actually, she wanted a final order of protection against another YouTuber and the YouTuber's significant other for things such as "you might not wake up tomorrow, bitch." She filed for an RO, was granted a temporary order of protection. Then it was completely thrown out. She also filed private citizens complaints in New Jersey. When the RO fell through because there wasn't any direct threats to her, she's a complete performative clown. She is 55 years old and pokes and pokes and pokes for attention on social media. And then when she gets it, she cries. But she sets up people in these scenarios and goes legal on them, wasting our court time that actual victims need. She withdrew her private citizens complaints, and her little crowd, like Sweets and others, are still raveling and groveling. She withdrew on June 10th, and here they are August 1st, still trying to reconcile that their friend claimed she was donating a kidney to save somebody else's life. And here she is back on YouTube making a complete ass out of herself. And she's just looking like vodka Veronica. I mean, it is what it is. She's a fucking law cow. She's a complete tragedy vulture. She built her page going after the parents of a missing child out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, by the name of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. She's a law cow, low cow, and a tragedy vulture all in one. She is a mixture of the all. And Sweets is a part of the JLR crew and army too. Sweets has a knack for these ridiculous motherfuckers.
Okay, gotta go. Love you.
Want to say hi to Ted right quick with your big burly tattoos?
Fuck you, Ted.
Ted's crashing out this morning. You got to put it in your ear. He's talking about you again.
No.
And your barbed wire tattoos, babe. Can we get one now? Can you just get a barbed wire tattoo for Ted?
Has one,
Does he?
and it doesn't even count.
Oh my gosh. I love you too, babe. Back to work he goes. Oh my God.
Have words with the cop, because I'm not gonna back down to that. I'm not gonna get attacked by some.
Yeah, I can't see Not Sweets, thank God. Sorry that you guys can, but she's a super fan. She needs tongue guards for Julie's ass. Look, Sweets, why is Julie wanting to see my ass, by the way? Can you remote back into her computer and fix her brain? I think she's got a 404 error. Like, check on your friend, Sweets. Instead of wasting your energy over here, go check on your friend, girl. Al got sick of her and let her loose again. I don't blame him. But we're going to have another episode where Julie gets on here fucking crying and he drops the F slur. You know what's going to happen. She's going to make an ass out of herself, start crying again, doing the performances, and then she's going to tattle to Al, and he's going to come on here making a bigger jackass out of him. Go check on your friend, Sweets.
Bullshit phone call. The guy next to me actually was praying with me. He subbed to my channel. He couldn't believe what was happening, and I couldn't believe either. And I don't know, it's pretty pitch black here walking, but I had everything documented. I'm not trying to be a jerk to the cop, but like 3 separate phone calls.
We are so jealous of drunks and felons. So jealous. I don't know how we will ever live without being on that level, General. I really don't. Thank you for your support. And yeah, I mean, things we all aspire to be in life.
I asked the bartender who I actually knew, and I'm like, hey, who called? Like, what did I do wrong to you? And she's like, you did nothing wrong to me. You got like a beer and you ordered food. And people just called on me. 3 different calls. So, we can play games like that, but payback is going to be a bitch, and it's going to be
Payback is going to be a bitch. Whoa, Ted.
food. And people just called on me. 3 different calls. So, we can play games like that, but payback is going to be a bitch, and it's going to be, I'm definitely going legal.
Oh my God. Why do they make such fucking asses out of themselves? Why?
7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. I got a real, real pretty little. Remember that song? Oh boy.
Ted, I got a personal question for you really quick. Since you were bragging about it last night, in order to go legal on people because you're struggling to even pay your bills according to what you say today, look, no shade, I get it. The economy's rough. You are right about that. But are you going to make your wife, who only exists every other day, some days you're not married, other days you are you going to make her sell her $15,000 ring to finance your attorney fee? Or are you going to do a give, send, go? Just asking for me. Are you going to ask for the ring back in the divorce when she leaves your ass? Because God, she is way too good for you. I don't even know who she is, but I'm sure she is nobody deserves this. Anyways, are you going to hawk that fucking ring and pay for your legal services? Just asking because I'm nosy like that. Just wondering. Can you tell me?
So we just got to figure out who would walk.
Tried to flex on that last night too. Oh, I pay all the bills and she's got a $15,000 wedding ring. So are you going to hawk it before somebody that you sue ends up taking everything that you own and that would be considered an asset? Just wondering.
She said it was
Ted's wife. Take the ring and fucking run. Don't even worry about the intervention with your family. Just cut your losses. Girl, ain't worth it. Trust me.
was anonymous. She gave me the phone times, and the police department's going to go there tomorrow. And again, I don't want to waste police resources on a prank call, so I kind of feel like a jerk. You know what I mean?
The cops just attacked you. I thought you were attacked by 3 cops. What are you talking about? Did they roll you?
But I mean, this is getting to become a joke. I can't go anywhere.
I can't go anywhere. This is becoming a joke. I can't go anywhere. Mind you, that will come into play here shortly. Just keep that in the back of your mind. I'll also remind you as we go.
And I think I know who it is. So, it is what it is. Yep. Hopefully they can trace it. It's just weird because it was like a block away from my house. Like, this is like the place I go to. They know me. Like, they know I'm not like that.
Like, cheers. Everybody knows Ted's name. Meanwhile, nobody fucking knew who he was when he went there.
So anyways, I just want to give you a heads up because I left early and ditched everybody. But
who did you ditch?
I didn't realize, what exactly was happening. So you guys have a wonderful evening. Have a nice night. I'm just going to walk back to my house. I was going to take an Uber, but I'd rather just kind of see if a cop is going to pull me over because...
Pull you over, hoofing it. Okay.
It's not lawful, and I want to exercise my rights as a U.S. citizen because you can't just make up stuff,
America, fuck yeah.
Right? So...
it's an American road. I'm an American on an American road. Don't fucking look at me. It's treason. You're sounding more and more like 857 and Bullhorn Betty on the goddamn daily.
That's kind of where I stand with things.
You un-American. Only in America. Are all your clothes from America? Made in America?
And we'll have to figure out who it is and report it to proper authorities. So you guys have a wonderful night. I think it's Friday, right? Or it's going to be Saturday. So yeah, I love you guys and take care.
Okay. So that goes into this today. Teddy woke up feeling no regrets. No regrets. Oh, Ted. Ted. Okay, buckle in. You're going to need it. And while you're hanging out, do me a favor and go hit that thumbs up, please. Thank you. More people need to know because really what Ted's pissed about, for anybody that doesn't know, he's actually really upset because we busted his stolen valor LARPing as special forces out the other day. And he is really bothered by this. This is why he is really unraveling, and especially at me in particular, because I will continue to make this a big deal. This is so incredibly disrespectful to our veterans, our active duty service members, and ultimately people like his stepbrother who paid the ultimate price for our freedoms. Ted is a fucking clown. And this is the most disrespectful ass shit that anybody could do, especially using a loved one's service.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot. So you just got to go like this. No, I want to be baptized. I wasn't bashing anybody. You can only believe.
So we're all really clear on what he said there. Ted has never been in the military in any capacity at all. This is actually, oh, you're requesting receipts from nonsense fundraisers. I have hundreds too, namely Nick Mick. Can we see some receipts, money in, money out? No, Sue Tubes. First of all, that's Sweet's other alt. Anything that goes, any fundraising through Nick Mick goes straight to Nick Mick through YouTube. I don't have any receipts to provide you. You would have to contact YouTube. Anything you donated through a YouTube fundraiser goes directly through, and I've never done a private one ever for any of those organizations. So you'll have to reach out to YouTube, because Nick Mick, when you do YouTube fundraisers, it goes directly. None of that money comes to our hands whatsoever. They're done directly through YouTube. So what you are actually talking about here, hold on, quick, simple little thing to clear up for Sweets and anybody else. That Sweets is confusing because she's looking like a fucking dumbass, which is pretty typical of them. But these are fundraisers that we've done. The Islanders have done over here. These are all directly through YouTube. So these are where they go. We have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fundraisers throughout the last year and a half. And all of that money goes right from the person to YouTube directly. It doesn't do anything at all. Yeah, because it's not going to be through my channel, SueTubes. It would be a donation from YouTube. I don't know what you're even talking about at this point. Actually, not Sweets, SueTubes. You were saying the same exact thing in Wispy's channel under your other alts the other night, so we already know it's you. Don't play stupid. There's just no need. But those are direct things. So they're official fundraisers. That is an official fundraiser directly through YouTube's. So that's that. All of that money goes directly to YouTube, not in my hands whatsoever. The other show, what channel? I don't know what you're talking about. Again, like I said, if you have any questions, reach out to YouTube. And if you have receipts of your donations to those fundraisers, reach out to YouTube. Those were done, well, the Nick Mick one, probably over a year ago. It's not hard to follow this stuff. There's nothing to hide here at all. Any other questions about that? Because again, those are super simple things. Right, Jim, that's what. She is a major embarrassment that runs around here, but trying to question things. They're desperate. Okay, here's, for anybody new here, what's going on currently is I was accused of attempting to get death certificates of this other complete douchebag named Viagra Vinny, who built his channel also exploiting the missing child out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. He goes by actually Elevated Truth, but we call him Viagra Vinny because he's got a lot of issues. Anyways, he has done all of these performances, accused people of heinous things, including myself. And I embarrassed him numerous times on panels. Basically, he's just an embarrassment to life because he got caught up lying over and over again about stupid shit. So on the 22nd of July, he went live and claimed that people were getting the death certificates of his deceased father. Now, we don't know if that was his biologic father, his stepfather, his adopted father. We have no idea. He did not directly accuse me of trying to get the death certificates. What he did was this really emotional, driven, disgusting performance, which is detailed on my page. and tried to imply heavily, and his chat and his mods filled in the gaps. They started accusing me and others of attempting to get this death certificate. He supposedly worked in this arena where somebody reached out. When somebody tried to get the death certificate, they reached out and contacted him. Somebody got the death certificate, according to him, and then somebody else tried and they stopped it. His entire story has massive holes in it, and it was quite the performance. He did this like 45-minute eulogy, chat GPT bullshit rant, and then at the end of that, he asked if he was to take his own life, if that would pleasure me. That's numerous times he has done things like that. The guy is extremely unhinged and extremely unwell. But because I've been demanding proof of those receipts, and I've been calling out other creators, Granny's Watching, Queen Bee, numerous people, because that's what I do. When you lie and get caught up in your shit and you put me in the middle of your lies, I'm going to come back with the proof. And they are unraveling at high rates because they all have their hands in some really nefarious, weird shit, and have collected a lot of money for legal funds and shit like that. So there's a lot of little pissed off people. But the most recent allegation was this death certificate shit. Clip channels went into high gear, clipped it out of context, and accused me. It was spread through YouTube as if I had requested these death certificates. We are 10 days in and still zero proof that anybody attempted to get these death certificates, let alone got them. And he won't come out and show anything at all. So all of their little fringe channels and their downlines, because none of these people can do anything together, are running around trying to catch me up and any other things, such as the whole Nick Mick donations. Again, those are directly through YouTube, nothing to do with me, but they're desperate. So when you back them into a corner with their own words, this is the shit they do. And then people like Sweets is also angry because Julie fucking spent months wasting our court time and our court system, saying she was threatened and in fear for her life, made a complete ass out of herself. Like the most clown shit you'll ever see. And they're still having to reconcile that she went in there and withdrew. They all tried to blame me, said I needed to be in jail for witness intimidation, all of this stuff, which she has confirmed it had nothing to do with me. She claims that she was donating a kidney. But there is a lot of people pissed off about stupid shit. Stupid fucking shit. And they're doing the most to try and catch me up. They will not stick on task like SuTubes. They're trying to find any little fucking thing to bitch and moan about. And they're doing a real fucking bad job. What do you want to know? There's nothing to what you're asking. I already answered what you want to know. What are you asking? I just showed you receipts. Nick Mick fundraisers go directly through YouTube, SuTubes. You're not this stupid, SuTubes. Stop being stupid. Seriously, you're not this dumb, are you? If you are, you probably shouldn't be on a free app. Do you need... What do you need? Like, you're making an ass out of your friends. Because if I need to do a history lesson on your buddy Julie or all your other buddies, I will. But you're just looking stupid. So, requesting death certificates that I look into deceased individuals. Hold on. Who's been calling Elevated Truth? Where's the clips of anybody calling Elevated Douchebag a predator? Where's the proof that anybody has done content on him for a year and a half? Where's my scorpion video that I was screaming while I'm torching scorpions saying, die, Elevated Truth? Yeah, Elevated Truth actually said all of these things, SuTubes. Every bit of this, what I'm talking about. Digging into deceased loved ones was beat him. Chroma Chronicles claiming that I was digging into her and others. Well, it was Chroma Reels. All of that shit. Every bit of it. Anyways, yeah, carry on. Okay, back to this. Anyways, that's a little unraveling, though. That's why you have multiple people doing multiple things. There's nothing to it. If you have any questions, ask me. SuTubes and her friends are pathetic. They're like JLR Army fans, just of different creators. Okay.
Hey, what's up, trolls? What's going on, everybody? Look where I'm at. Look where I'm at. I'm at McDonald's. Hey, trolls, I'm at McDonald's. But this time we got the police department that knows. So why don't you call McDonald's? No, I'm joking.
Okay, so this man is bitching and moaning about people knowing where he is at, but he goes live and encourages people to know where he is. He's also back on live stream today, hasn't done his prayers and emojis session for the day yet, but he's back on YouTube.
All right, we're getting rocking and rolling here. We're going to be up in the forest fires in a little bit. Just want to say what's up to everybody. Welcome to Ted Investigates on YouTube. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a good one. If this guy knows how to drive in front of me, let's go. Taking you on a little special treat. We're going to get it close. We're going to go right to the fires. Come on, guys. Go, 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 go. Here we go. All right, take you for a nice little adventure. Hey, Paige, what's up? Good to see you. I don't know if you guys can hear me. All right. All right, let's go. Thank you. I'm glad you can hear me. Good morning. Good morning. Cindy, hey, I'm definitely going to call you. Sorry about that. I got tied up with a bunch of stuff. But we're en route. We're going right into the fires. Let's do this. Roll out. Roll out. A little bit of a drive here. Hope everyone's having a good day.
Mods, if Sue Tubes is distracting the chat, you can get rid of her. She can do videos debunking me. I'll wait for that. It's been 4 years and not one of these motherfuckers has done so yet. So if she's distracting the chat, you can get rid of her. And White Lotus, she's wanting a link to come up and have a chat. Is that what I'm hearing or seeing? I can't see her comments, so.
Hot one out here. All right, here we go. We're going into the major forest fires in the Boundary Waters in Minnesota. Major forest fires. We're going right into the fire. Love you guys too. No. Thanks for spending some time with me. We got a little bit of a hike, but yeah, that's where we're going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a great idea. Ted lives on the edge.
Good morning, what I do.
Afternoon. Oh yeah, it is the afternoon. Well, it's 12:27 my time. I mean, this guy doesn't know how to drive next to me, and he's a 25-year-old guy. I mean, holy cow. We're gonna be passing up Minneapolis here soon. Yeah, please no haters in the channel. If you do hate me, I'm going to be in a forest fire, so you're probably going to see me get cooked.
No haters in the channel. Please, no haters in the channel. Are you fucking joking? You know that the only reason why you're getting any type of fucking relevance is because of haters. Ted, stop it.
We're going to be passing up Minneapolis here soon. Yeah, please no haters in the channel. If you do hate me, I'm going to be in a forest fire, so you're probably going to see me get cooked. So just be nice. This could be the last couple hours of my life. And then you'll get to see me.
I don't know if she can see me or not. I really genuinely have no idea. No clue.
Me get cooked like a steak on the grill. Yeah, please. I'm not sure if I have any mods, but yeah, I mean, if there's the, but I mean, the trolls are the trolls, whatever. They're going to watch me get cooked by the fire. They're going to get happy. So they'll be.
Thank you for the support. There's another alt of Sweets. Sweet Jelly Bean is another alt of hers. Thank you for the support. Have a great day.
happy. Gotta get these jams in. Don't worry, I'm coming. I am an untrained firefighter. I'm coming to help out.
Yeah, that's dangerous for actual firefighters. Okay, back to this. So he is currently on the road looking to go now exploit another situation.
The police department doesn't
I'm
know.
sure it'll be just as great as his tornado chasing the wrong direction for an hour.
And McDonald's, though. Why don't you come call McDonald's on me? Because that's what you guys do. Call the police on people. Called the police on me last night. You guys get off on that, huh?
General
Pretty sad.
General says, this pissed me off. I lost friends during Iraq deployment and lost a hip. We got this piece of crap claiming valor. Fuck Ted. Not only that, he's using his stepbrother's service. And thank you for your service. And I'm sorry for your friend's sacrifice. This man calls his stepbrother a jerk. He doesn't even like this man who he's using his service and sacrifice of. Like, he's using this man's and lying about it. He's saying he did 18 tours. This man is such a performance clown, and he has no boundaries of what he will use. But that's really why he's pissed off. And again, that is a huge issue. And the more he does it anytime, that is something that veterans do not take kindly to. Rightfully so. Thank you for the hiding. Thank you for the 100. And why not read lying nonsense? No, I just have no need to read the same things over and over again from different accounts from you. I answered your question. You asked for receipts of NCMEC. I showed you exactly that they are YouTube fundraiser. You need to reach out to YouTube if you have questions about that. You're talking about something from like a year ago. I already told you and answered what you asked. You're not worth my time, sweets. You're just not. Don't you have a computer business to hack into more computers and do your little remote viewing shit? Like, go on. Go spend your energy somewhere else and your money. What are you going to ask for receipts of your donations that you're making today? You going to want me to provide receipts for your super chats that you provided today? Like, bitch, get fucked. You're weird. You're a fucking weird bitch. Go see Orange Julius and have a great Saturday. Okay, sweets. Go on.
I think it's that Schaefer fella in Mesa, Arizona.
Or go watch Ted become a fucking crispy critter. Do something productive, because this ain't it. And stop wasting your money.
He goes on lives and tells people he calls the trolls, and I have all the receipts and the screenshots now of that. So I think Mr. Schaefer.
Probably even closer to like a year and a half ago, the NCMEC one. I don't remember, but yeah, they go straight through. When you do YouTube fundraisers, they go straight through YouTube. These are things that they already know the answers to this shit. They already see, and right here, I mean, she just admits it's her every fucking time. There isn't nothing to defame of your business.
Basically, defamation, as far.
I didn't say anything defamatory. You remoted into Julie's computer. She thanked you for doing it. And that's that. Cool story, bro. Go on.
I think legally,
Ted could use your help.
You are harming my business ad revenue by calling the trolls.
Hey,
Do you realize that?
you.
So when you make up
Thank you.
frivolous phone calls, and then my stream has to end, or I get removed out of a place that I'm videotaping, it's a bar that I go to that know me. Do you realize that that's called loss of ad revenue? And that's a lawsuit. And I know that you said you were a banker, a retired banker. So I'm going to.
Okay, so this is the guy he claims called the church, the Catholic Church.
Ad revenue by legally shots now of that. So I think Mr. Schaefer fella in Mesa, Arizona.
Did you guys hear what he said about the Mr. Schaefer guy last night? Did everybody hear that? Or did some of you miss it? Because if you missed it, it is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. But let's go ahead and just take a look. Because he says in his little escapades last night this.
Remember that, you little internet motherfucker. It's broken. You guys ain't shit, man. You guys don't want content from us. Sit there with your little fucking face because you're ugly. And no shit you can do to me, man.
By the way, he really showed that he is a D-list actor. He absolutely is. He was the extra in Something About Mary. He was the test dummy for the misfired shots, you know, the one with the white. That's what Ted was proving last night, that he played the extra role in Something About Mary.
Just wings for dinner.
Thanks for the super chat, Sweets. Now run along. You're wasting a lot of money for your stupidity today. You're really, I don't even know the name of your business, nor do I care. So I would have to put a name on your business, and it sure is not Sweet Jilly Bean. So if you're going to stay, keep your money. Nobody cares about it, Sweets. Seriously, you're looking dumb as fuck.
Basically, defamation, you know, as far.
You really need to call someone who cares. Burn another alt.
Yeah, maybe I should get an Uber, but I'll go for a walk and I'll fuck with these motherfuckers.
I'll go for a walk and I'll fuck with these motherfuckers. Tell me Ted is really worried about what's going on here.
Oh, no wonder why my wife hates me? Because I pay all the bills and we live in a nice community. You're a douchebag to say that. You suck at life to say that, though. You really do. Like, I'm going to see your photo, dude. You're probably an ugly motherfucker, and you know it. You're a little bitch, man. You knew you were a little bitch. You know what? Let's go to a shooting
Says the guy that has white shit all over his face.
range. You pick your weapon, I'll pick my weapon, and we'll see who can shoot better. I know. See, exactly. Tell that troll. The troll wants to talk shit because he's ugly. When someone's handsome, doesn't bother me. You can say whatever you want to me, bro. Don't matter to me. And guess what, man? I grew up in a kill house. My brother was in Dev Group. My stepbrother was in Naval Special Warfare Development Group. We can pick up any gun and shoot. So why don't you get your fucking bitch ass to a shooting range and fucking see how tough you are, man? Because this pretty face is also a good fucking shot. And I fought. And you don't see a broken nose, do you? You see cauliflower ears? You see anything wrong with his face? You little fucking pussy ass bitch.
This was not even 12 hours earlier. This is part of his performance last night. Just in case you missed some of this, I will bob and weave between streams. If you are new here, you might get a little whiplash. Just ask, because we bob and weave between clips.
Sorry, I don't mean to be mean, but how much shit am I going to get talked to? You lost me. Thank you. Yeah. You know, the guys all talking shit. My wife this, my wife that. She's got like a $15,000 wedding ring. I've never cheated on her. You're a scumbag to say that, but you're a troll. You mean shit, dude. You hide.
I mean, we know the truth of that.
Your face because you're ugly. You've never been a man. You've never done shit. You've never done shit in your life, man. Pick your gun. Let's go to a shooting range. But we're not going to go to a shooting range where it's just a still target. We're going to go to a shooting range where there's moving targets. I want to see what kind of man you are, dude. Because you know you ain't shit. You guys fuck with Alex too, man. I hung up with Alex. You guys ain't gonna do shit to Alex, man. You guys are jokesters.
Nobody's doing shit to Alex. Alex is unraveling at high rates of speed all on his own.
You guys all fucking sit there around and I order pizzas at this guy's house. Karma's a bitch. Cross my path. Imagine you're gonna cross path to the person that you're mean to, and God bless you, my friend. Sit there with your little fucking Twitter fucking hands, reading your little fucking like emojis or whatever the fuck you do. Why don't you bring that shit? You ain't gonna bring it shit, because you know you're fucking nothing. You ain't shit. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Meanwhile, what we know is that the stepbrother was not even liked by Ted.
Nonsense.
But he grew up in a kill house. Oh, insert me.
You ain't shit. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Nonsense is not shit. Hell is not shit. Dolly's got 2 different glasses. That guy ain't shit either. White boy with his little bitch
I'm not shit. You're right.
tits. You know he ain't shit. His wife called me. His wife likes me.
Did you just talk about somebody having bitch tits? Bro, with your hairy ass nipples, I think you should pipe down.
Either white boy with
Your fucking hairy ass back, shut it.
his little bitch tits. You know he ain't shit. His wife called me. His wife likes me. Those guys aren't shit. Those guys.
His wife didn't call you. He handed his wife the phone when you were on live stream kissing his ass, saying he was a tall drink of water.
It's all want content from us because no one will watch these guys if they're not watching JLR, they're not watching Alex, they're not watching me. No one gives a shit about those guys. Yellow teeth Australian lady. I actually think she's kind of funny. Nonsense. She looks like an anteater. She needs me. You know, whatever. Bring it on, though, dude. We'll see. We'll see what happens at next Crime Time. You little guys, hi to me and your little Twitter accounts. Little Twitter account boys. Little tough guys. Ordering pizzas in my house, waking up my little son. It's all fun and games, huh, man?
Pet Rescue, thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
We'll see.
That was extremely kind of you. Really quick, I do have another 5 gifted memberships to give. Welcome to the cabana if you were gifted. Thank you for being here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you guys. No, I'm just letting these guys have it, man. These guys want to always like terrorize me. Hey, Larry, Lauren Scott Gerlasco's his real name. You got a problem with Larry? You got a problem with Scott? You got a problem with Gerlasco? You ordering shit to my house? You're fucking with my family?
He just says his whole entire name on live stream, by the way.
Hey, Larry, Lauren Scott Gerlasco's his real name. You got a problem with Larry? You got a problem with Scott? You got a problem?
Larpin Larry. Scotty never been hottie.
I'm a Gerlasco. You ordering shit to my house. You're fucking with my family.
I'm making Italians look like this. This is not a good representation of being Italian.
You're fucking calling my wife, my dad, who's 75. Karma's a bitch, man. Believe in karma. Karma's gonna come back and get you. Just chill the fuck out, man. Yeah, of course you're jealous of me. 150 amateur fights and look at the face.
Yeah, everybody is jealous of this guy.
Look at White Boy's face. He looks like his face has been through a meat grinder. That's why I know he's never boxed. He doesn't have footwork. He doesn't have stamina. I'm telling you, when I used to start boxing, you throw about 10 different combinations and the guy's blocking, you are puking your brains out. It is so hard. Boxing's so hard. It is so hard because when you're moving to try to hit something, it is the dangerous game. And I love the guy. Like, it's a charity. His wife is cool. But he's like talking all this shit and then anteater nonsense. And she said her husband's gonna kill me because he's got tattoos. Whoa, he's got tattoos.
Ted, did you get the shit beat out of you in school by somebody with tattoos? Like, what is your aggression towards people with tattoos? A lot of people with tattoos are the most passive, calm individuals whatsoever. Why are you so scared of Kyle having tattoos? He doesn't have tattoos to look tough. It's called art. You have some trauma around tattoos, Ted?
Yeah, like it's a charity. His wife was cool, but he's like talking all this shit and then anteater nonsense.
I mean, that we have to say that that's original at least. And I included it in the thumbnail.
And she said her husband's going to kill me.
I never said Kyle was going to kill him. Kyle offered to baptize him. He was saying he wanted to get baptized. Kyle did offer to baptize him in the desert. Absolutely. He also might have told him that he was going to skull F him. But that's not dying either. He needed new eyes. It would just help him out. I mean, it is what it is. But nobody said they were going to kill little Ted.
Because he's got tattoos.
Ted came in here acting a fool, made an ass out of himself, started threatening a bunch of women in my chat because we busted his ass out LARPing as special forces. He got real triggered and wanted to fight me, actually. Like, wanted to fight me. Okay, I mean, sure.
Whoa, he's got tattoos. I should really be scared of a motherfucker that's got tattoos. You guys are pathetic, man. I'm not even reading comments because I know you guys are a bunch of fucking jokesters, man. You guys don't mean shit. You guys ain't shit, man. You guys that got your ass kicked in 7th grade. Talking shit about Alex? You really ain't talking shit about Alex? I just don't fucking work your ass all day, all night, and twice on Sunday. I fucking know the motherfucker. Pick your battles wisely, my friends. Because guess what? I've got my ass kicked, and it fucking hurts. When you get your ass kicked, you fucking learn not to fuck with people. The people that have never got their ass kicked are relentless. They're not scared to fuck with people. But when you get your fucking face beat in, your head rattled.
Well, actually, these people were monsters, in my opinion, before they met up with JLR. But that's why JLR accepted them, because their insane behavior makes JLR look calm. His reputation is in the shitter with all of the things that he is legally facing and his own bullshit. So associating and hanging out with these guys is perfect for his reputation management. It's great, but it's why he, for the first time, decided to become friendly with these guys. He needs them to mitigate the damage to his own reputation, and the way they act is so out of control. It makes JLR look good in comparison, which is never going to be the case.
Ribcage broken.
It's all very coordinated and very calculated. And JLR loves the shit show. Like, he didn't expect Ted to not go to jail in Vegas. They were anticipating Ted was going to get locked up. He's been content for JLR all along. He is likely going to be one of the new true crime cases JLR talks about. It's built-in content. Him and Alex both.
You get in the hospital, you fucking remember. You know, again, I'm not a violent guy. I believe in Jesus. But you're going to sit there and make 20 videos of me? I'm not going to do anything. But you talk shit about my boy Alex? Dude, I sat next to Alex. And I fought 150 fights, man. My stepbrother was in SEAL Team 6. And I never fuck with Alex. I love Alex to death. You guys are a bunch of jokesters, dude. You keep waking up my fucking son and I find who the fuck you are? We'll see, man. Keep fucking waking up my poor son who's had surgery. Because guess what? I'm not a felon. Well, my buddies call me the unconvicted felon. Remember that, you little internet motherfuckers. You guys are a bunch of fucking weak-ass motherfuckers, and you know you are. You fucking know you are. You absolutely know you are. Let's see your bitch.
What a badass nickname. The unconvicted felon. Out of the left corner, we have the unconvicted felon standing at 5'2", 165 pounds. He's got wings of fury. When his arm flaps, take a duck, because that fucking loose skin might flap you back. And he has the pie crust abs of Pillsbury.
Yes, jump 9 cones. You couldn't do shit. You know, in boxing, when someone's got their guard up and when someone's bobbing and weaving and you can't hit your target, within 10, 15 punches, when I first started boxing as a little kid, you're going to fucking puke your brains out. Because within 2 minutes of throwing punches, you'll be sick to your motherfucking stomach. And that's what's going to fucking happen. And then I'm going to knock you in your kidney and I'm going to break your fucking nose. And that's what the fuck that's going to happen to you. So you can sit there with all your bullshit, all your little fucking stupid fucking like icons, like you're some fucking something special. Keep calling the fucking pizzas to my house and see what the fuck happens once I get a hold of who the fuck's doing it. Got 75-year-old Ted Schaefer. You think I don't know who you are in Mesa, Arizona? Your little bitch photo with your little family hugging them like you're a little cradling, like you're a little fucking little bitch that you are. I'm not even gonna fuck with you, man. My dad wants to beat the fuck out of you. My dad boxed all in college. You're this little like douche, kind of like, hey, let's go take a family photo. Shut the fuck up, man. You ain't shit. Oh, I called him. I called the church on him.
Justice for all. We detailed all of that last night. That's what we were watching when Ted crashed out, actually, was him yelling at his son. If you want to see all that or haven't seen what Justice for All is talking about, it is detailed in my stream from last night. He told his son to go away numerous times, and then he told him that he needed to be humble and be a man. It was truly embarrassing. It's really disgusting and disturbing. It was all done on JLR stream. When's the last time you've heard a 43-year-old threaten to have their dad come beat somebody up for him? My dad's going to come beat your ass. My dad's going to come kick your fucking ass. Huh? And he's talking about the person that he talks about this morning and threatens. And he's saying this guy is a bad guy because he's got pictures loving and hugging on his family. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. My dad's going to beat you up.
Icons, like you're some fucking something special. Keep calling the fucking pizzas to my house and see what the fuck happens once I get a hold of who the fuck's doing it. Got 75-year-old Ted Schaefer. You think I don't know who you are in Mesa, Arizona? Your little bitch photo with your little family hugging them like you're a little cradling, like you're a little fucking little bitch that you are. I'm not even gonna fuck with you, man. My dad wants to beat the fuck out of you. My dad boxed all in college.
He also says his dad's a psychologist. He's 75. His dad's actually a really nice looking older man. I don't think his dad's probably as delusional as Ted makes the man sound to be. Maybe he is. I don't know. But he does claim his dad is an ex-psychologist. I don't know. I mean, who knows? But my dad's going to beat you up. My dad's going to beat you up. The fucking weird shit is this. What is happening? The only kickboxing special training Ted ever got was from Taboo videos. He's BFFs with Billy Blanks. Oh my God, I forgot about those videos. Oh, I thought it would be more like, let's get physical. Let me see your body talk. The way he looks at JLR, I figured that would be the physical activity he's been getting. He's probably practicing the downward dog a lot for his trip coming up. Thank you, Sophia. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Like douche, kind of like, hey, let's go take a family photo. Shut the fuck up, man. You ain't shit. Oh, I called him. I called the church on him. My family lives in Scottsdale. We're a 10-minute drive from Mesa, man. We'll call the fucking police on you and we'll shoot the shit out of you for loss of revenue. You fucking ugly bastard. Ted Schaefer, huh, Ted? Oh, and then you got the balls to say it's you? You're fucking 2 months away from dying of cancer. You're talking shit about me. You're fucking nuts, dude. I've had about enough of you internet fucking people, too. All you little fucking
Fuck cancer and fuck Ted for even trying to use that as a slight. I hope this guy does not have cancer. And if he does, I'm sorry to hear about that. But what a fucking grimy ass motherfucker. This is the guy who pretends and gets on here and LARPs praying for the sick. And yet he is going to try and use this man having cancer. Like I said, I don't even know if it's true or not. Ted's just being his typical grimy self. But he claims that he prays for the sick. And then he does this. You are a grimy fucking bastard. A real grimy fucking bastard. Because it was just the other day, Ted, that you were on here performing like the fucking clown you are. Remember this? Because I sure do.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're meaning. So we are going to do a few different segments today. We are going to say prayers. I'm going to write down prayers for sick ones, and we're going to do prayers. I brought together a nice church board about all the people that we want to pray for this morning who have passed and who are sick. And then we are going to talk briefly, okay, a few different topics that I thought really pertained to everything. And we're going to...
So you want to get on here and try to shame this man or use that he potentially has cancer and only 2 months to live. You want to use that as an insult, but yet you were just praying for somebody, right?
I request my friend and colleague, EJ, he's at Stanford.
You were praying for other people or pretending to pray for other people with cancer, Ted. See, this is why you can't stand me, Ted, is because I've got you pegged and all I have to do is use your own fucking words to show exactly what a fucking clown you are and how your performances go.
Fucking shit about me. You're fucking nuts, dude. I've had about enough of you internet fucking people too. All you little fucking keyboard warriors. Pull up to my motherfucking address. Pull up. I want you to motherfucking pull up.
Now inviting people to pull up at his address. Gets on here today, and we're going to go back to that in a little bit, but gets on here today and says that people are stalking and harassing him. Here he is inviting people to show up at his house.
SWAT in my house with my son playing t-ball outside.
Where's the proof of his being swatted? If he was swatted, that would have been blasted everywhere. Cops showing up at your house is not a SWAT. Don't do this, because what's going to happen here is somebody is going to FOIA the request and debunk that you were not swatted. We know how this works, and rightfully so. You don't get to come on here and blame other people, random people, for swatting you when it likely didn't even happen. Cops showing up is not a SWAT at all. And again, stop flexing your fucking entitled ass. You look pathetic as food is just falling out of your mouth.
Keyboard warriors, pull up to my motherfucking address. Pull up. I want you to motherfucking pull up. SWAT in my house with my son playing t-ball outside, fucking with my family. Pull the fuck up. See what the fuck happens.
Yes. Yeah, please do not make any real life threats in here or talk about going real life or doing any of that. We don't do any of that. Hey, Dutchie. Please do not. It is actually counterproductive to exposing these people for who they are. When you match that energy and go real life on them, it's giving them exactly what they want. It's giving them the victimhood. Now, it's a different thing. Like this man that he is threatening and stuff can handle that appropriately, of course. However, you give them the victimhood they want by contacting their family and doing all the things. That's what they want. And it keeps people following and believing this shit. If people weren't doing that, it would be so much easier to show people for who they are. But that will always give them a one-up. So please do not engage in that. Please do not do that. It is not helping anything. And their own group will go real life on each other and send pizzas to each other to make them look like they're victims. It is a fucking wild situation, but they do it. It's part of the freaking art of it. There is an unwritten playbook here. It's basically a cult or an MLM. It's a downline of how they all are coordinated and calculated together. It's truly fascinating from a human behavior standpoint.
Yeah, Ted Schaefer wants to. I'm gonna bang Ted Schaefer's wife.
Oh God, yeah, I forgot about this. Pistol Annie, thank you so much for the sunshine. Appreciate you. I hope your Saturday's going wonderful. And hello, my beautiful friend. Thank you for the clutch. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, Ted Schaefer wants to. I'm gonna bang Ted.
Multi-level marketing. So it is like your typical pyramid scheme. They have an upper and then legs down the pyramid. I've actually broke that down in some previous videos, Oki. It's really intriguing when you sit back and look at how they do these things and the different downlines off of them. You've got different legs. So JLR is basically the top of this pyramid. For instance, that would be like, if you're looking at it from that perspective, JLR would be the top. And it all is content farming. It's all building to the same thing. So JLR, and then beneath him, you have Alex, Ted, 857. DeJuice was kind of in there, but he kind of puttered out. So you have Alex, 857, and Ted, who are like your direct downlines. And then off of them, 857 and Criminal Network, aka Alex, have built their own little. Alex's is the collective, and 857's is the association of people who are blindly loyal to them instead of the facts or the truth. And then you've got Ted over here floundering like a fish. But all of these different legs work in tandem together for blind loyalty, and it's a cult. It's an absolute cult, but it is really interesting when you peel it back and peel back the layers, which I've done a lot of videos on it. There's an entire playlist. I've been covering these guys for going on 6 months, I think now.
Schaefer's wife. I'm gonna fuck Ted Schaefer's fucking his son's girlfriend. That his whole family's a bunch of ugly motherfuckers. You'll see what the fuck happens. You want to fuck with Alex too? You want to fuck with us?
It's basically the same layout. It's not an actual MLM, like the consumers are the creators, basically. Same way MLMs work. It is the product that they are selling you is people's pain and suffering. They're selling you trauma. They're selling you tragedies. That's what they are pushing. And it's the same type of working mechanism.
I called the church and I'm 75. Dude, what are you in high school? Are you like some kind of like retarded guy? And I don't even want to make fun of.
He's gonna fuck this guy's son's girlfriend. Like, what a flex is that? You're a married man threatening to fuck some guy's son's girlfriend. The fact that you even think you have the power to fuck this guy's girlfriend is beyond me. Like, have you looked at yourself? Do you see yourself? Dude, you ain't been fuckable since 2021. We get it. Well, I guess Carrot Top's little sister might have a different opinion. However, nah, it's just, and your poor wife, like, how embarrassing. How freaking embarrassing are you? Hear it again.
Yeah, Ted Schaefer wants to. I'm gonna bang Ted Schaefer's wife. I'm gonna fuck Ted Schaefer's fucking his son's girlfriend.
Some would consider that threatening to sexually assault someone. I won't take it that far, but some people will claim that you are making a threat to sexually assault someone. Okay, well, show us more what a douchebag you are.
That his whole family's a bunch of ugly motherfuckers. You'll see what the fuck happens. You want to fuck with Alex too? You want to fuck with us? I called the church and I'm 75. Dude, what are you in high school? Are you like some kind of like retarded guy? And I don't even want to make fun of retarded guy. I got retarded people in my family. Are you just some?
And there he goes, showing this minister side. using the R word, which if you are new here, please do not use any variation of those words. That is something we always ask. People do not. There's no need to use those terms anymore, and we do not allow it here. So that's just a good reminder. Please do not be a Ted and show your lack of fucking awareness in 2026. Like, it's so stupid, and the variations of it are just as trashy and stupid too. You can cuss and say a whole lot of shit. Just leave those words out of it.
Some motherfucker.
Don't be a Ted, in other words.
And I'm not trying to be mean right now, man, but like, my son's not doing good. You're fucking ordering pizzas at 1 o'clock in the morning.
He claimed his son had tubes put in his ears over 3 weeks ago. He obviously was doing okay if he scored 9 goals in a hockey game. So therefore, he always has these default things that he goes back to, and that being one of them. He always has an excuse for every single thing.
You understand if I figured out who
His son is not doing well? Why the fuck are you at the bar, you loser?
the fuck you are, I'll leave you wherever I find you, motherfucker. You little fucking hackers. You little dork.
Was that another threat, Ted?
Ordering pizzas at 1 o'clock in the morning. You understand if I figured out who the fuck you are, I'll leave you wherever I find you, motherfucker. You little fucking hackers. You little dork fucking hackers. That's what you guys are, man. You're dork hackers.
It's the guy that's just got fucking food all over his face.
Let me ask you one question. Everyone in this chat, I'm not trying to be a dick. 150 amateur fights. Do I look like I've been in one fight in my life?
I mean, I could answer that and it wouldn't be very nice.
Does White Boy look like he's got his head in a wood chipper? Because it doesn't matter the bicep.
I wouldn't say white boy looks like he's had his head in a wood chipper. That would be a little brutal. He wouldn't really have a head left.
It doesn't matter the tricep. It doesn't matter the shoulders. It's all in your footwork. It's in your legs.
What he does look like is that if he even set foot near you, you would whimper worse than you whimpered when lightning struck. Tell us you're shitting your pants thinking of white boy.
It's in your defense.
I get it. Look, I wouldn't take that fight either, Ted. You're dumb. But carry on, big boy.
But again, people that don't box don't know that. But like, I went about this because I like true crime.
Are you gonna secure your tits so they don't fucking do a 1-2 clap? Like, what are you doing? The only thing that's gonna knock you out is those fucking titties when you fucking hit the floor. It's gonna be a 1-2-3 knockout. Left tit, right tit, fucking Ted hits the floor. Secure the fucking girls. Look, I got some tips. You duct tape those bitches down. Otherwise, you're in for a fucking motorboat session like you've never had before, motherfucker.
And I got all these haters now, man. You guys all got to come to Florida with me. You ugly motherfuckers, dude.
Y'all gotta go to Florida with you? Why? Are we going to like Epstein's Island or something?
Just because I like true crime. And I got all these haters now, man. You guys all got to come to Florida with me.
I don't want to go to Florida with you. Thanks. I'll go by myself.
You ugly motherfuckers, dude. You guys are all ugly motherfuckers. That's what you guys are. Talking all that shit. And I'm sorry to be mean. I'm sorry to say shit. But you're fucking with my son. And then nonsense, that fucking anteater, that ugly, hideous sin with her fucking tatted up husband that thinks he's a badass.
I mean, again, I'll give him props for being original with the anteater thing. That was great. Look, don't be mad. It'll be okay, little one. It'll be okay.
He actually threatened my life?
He didn't threaten your life. He threatened to baptize you and use your skull for some fun.
because
actually forgot he even said that.
he's got little barbed wire tattoos because he's a child.
He doesn't have one barbed wire tattoo.
Because that's what makes him think he can get laid because he's so fucking ugly.
No, he gets laid whenever he wants. Carry on.
He actually said, he goes, man, I will beat that guy's ass.
He didn't say that. Ted's lying again. I mean, he would, though.
Dude, man, talk.
You came in my chat threatening a bunch of females in my chat, LARPing as military. You did everything that's like things he can't stand. LARPing as special forces and threatening women. You're lucky he didn't say more to you.
Shit, dude. Get in the fucking ring. Let's bare knuckle. Let's get in the cage, fight for charity. Because you know you ain't shit. Oh, yeah. And nonsense is like, and some other idiot named Earth who wants your face.
Earth. Shout out to Earth. The flat side of the earth.
Oh, we're going after this guy.
We're not going after this guy. It's called review commentary. That's it. That's all. Poor Ted.
Bring it on.
I like that. I think I'm going to turn it. I'm going to have to do me a clip of an anteater with my face on it and change. She's a man eater, which I've been known to make some of these thin-skinned, weak-spined, easily triggered man babies have come apart. I've been known to do that a time or two. It's a thing. They really do not like mirrors at all. They cannot stand people seeing what fucking little bitches they are.
Come on, man. See what's up. I can't even read any of the notes, so if you guys are all talking shit.
Yeah, how the fuck did that happen? You got out unscathed. You didn't even get mentioned in this one, but you're first on his channel.
Come pull up. You're all typing away. Oh, I'm going to get him. I'm going to beat
No, Dutchie, but I'll look right now. I have been terrible on checking my messages.
his ass. You ain't gonna beat shit. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna beat shit. You ain't gonna fucking do jack fucking shit. Okay? My stepbrother died in 2011 in an RPG attack in DevGro. You know what DevGro is? You motherfuckers don't even know what DevGro is. Naval Special Warfare Development Group, aka SEAL Team 6. I have 17 AR-15s, and I would never hurt a soul. But I've been trained my entire life.
Can I be famous too?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh my gosh, the Julie one, Orange Julius, that is so good, Dutchie. That is perfection.
Hi guys, my name is Jaden. Hello, 920.
Look at Ted acting all tough. Look at him, and then the bartender comes up.
29 viewers. I work here at Baldy's Tailgate.
Okay, we'll come back to this, but you see how he was actually talking to people last night. She's the bartender. We'll go back to that later. She wrecks his little world for a minute. His personality completely changed in that moment. She's a cute little thing, but she's engaged and made an ass out of Ted. But he's going to twist that story too. Okay, back to this morning.
Who goes on lives and
There is a part, though, that I think you guys should all see right quick before we move on from this. Because you heard how tough he talked, right? Okay, hold on. There's one particular moment. Hold on, let me get my timestamp. Let me get
Guys, how crazy do I look right now? Do I look like I belong in like... I don't know who that person was at all.
Okay, I need everybody to look at your screen for the next 3 minutes. If you are looking away and just have me in your ear, now is the time to pay attention to your screen. You just heard badass Ted. Ted's going to beat everybody, fuck everybody's girlfriends, wives, everything, because tough Ted is out in full effect. The bartender comes over, settles him back in. He tries to be his creepy self with her. It doesn't fly. She walks away. He goes back to this. But if you're not looking, look now. because Tough Ted goes into this.
Oh my God, insane.
Oh my God, it's in sync. Wait for it. Get ready.
Oh my God, insane. Okay. It's gonna be me. I love that song. Cal, thank you for the $10 super chat. I can't read who it is. I'm too drunk. Thank you, Free Source. Just tell me why every little thing I do, everyone is up for you. You don't want to lose it again, 'cause I'm not like them. Everything bothers me. Should I do the dance? Well, right, you kicked out. Get thrown out of here. I love this song. This is my song when I dated my high school sweetheart. Ready? What's the time when you'll be the one you see? It's gonna be me. Is it gonna be me? Well, gonna be me. All there to do is that enough for you? You don't wanna lose it. I can't lose it. Gotta can't remember this. Guess what? It's gonna be every little thing I do. Never good enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again. I can't make it. Every little thing for me. And it's got somebody. That's what it's gonna be made. You. Oh my God, thank you for the little Teddy. You don't want to lose it again, 'cause I'm not like that. Every little thing I do. Wait, hold on. Got somebody. Guess what? It's gonna be me. Oh my God, my song. What song is this?
Tough Ted singing and dancing to NSYNC. All right, go on, Ted. Do your thing.
Tells people he calls
Do your thing, chicken wing.
the trolls, and I have all the receipts in the screen.
This is back to this morning.
Screenshots now of that. So I think, Mr. Schaefer, I think legally you are harming my business ad revenue by calling the trolls. Do you realize that?
Okay, have you heard him screaming about how he runs Minnesota? He fucking runs Minnesota. What are you talking about? If you haven't, that's a funny fucking clip too. I'll pull that up.
So when you make up frivolous phone calls and then my stream has to end or I get removed out of a place that I'm videotaping, it's a bar that I go to that know me. Do you realize that that's called loss of ad revenue?
Actually, that's a lie. You didn't get removed out of there. That's a lie too.
Yo, oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? Are we getting the fuck out? Percent, I'm gonna be fucked. Oops, thanks, hon. I wonder if I should walk home. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I should do. What's up?
As you can tell, he did not get removed from the bar. He walked out on his own after paying his tab. Once again, he's lying. For anybody that hasn't heard this clip before, this is when they were in Vegas, and Ted did not.
Yeah,
he did not go out with them after their drive. Alex and JLR went down to Fremont Street Experience, but Ted was passed out, supposedly naked, when they left, according to JLR. But Ted appears on Sweet Dude Chibi's channel and has a complete come apart.
Right. You need to get rest. You can't.
Hey, Minnesota Nice, where are you from, Bert?
You heard Sweet Dude Chibi, you need to get rest. Chibi has a tendency of telling this guy he's a bitch and needs a Snickers. That's usually what he does, but this time it was, you need to get rest.
Yeah, you're right. You need to get rest. You can't.
Hey, Minnesota Nice, where are you from? Burnsville? Roseville? Woodbury? Where are you from, Minnesota Nice? No, I want to know where Minnesota Nice is from. Where are you from in Minnesota?
Don't start, Bedarder. Come on now. Who cares? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Don't even worry, man. You've had a big day. You deserve it. You earn a rest. You shouldn't have
I
to
run
worry about
Minnesota. I jam Minnesota up with their ass.
it. Okay, now. Okay, Bedarder now. That's perfect. Now Bedarder it. You're gonna thank me tomorrow. Don't you worry.
I got family that lived in Rosemont for 30 years. Why don't you bring it on? Punk motherfucker. Passive aggressive motherfuckers. Minnesota, you little passive aggressive.
Just so you guys are aware, if you are looking for any of these clips or this content, there is a playlist that contains many of these live streams where we bob and weave and inlay, or I bob and weave and inlay clips like this, including the entire adventure in Las Vegas on to their trip to Las Vegas and after. So if you're looking for any of that type of stuff, there is so many videos on my channel.
Fucking Minnesota people. My fucking son's from Minnesota, you little passive aggressive motherfucker. Push your fucking face in.
Yeah, I got zip liners up there.
No, the little Minnesota Nice. Little tool, you little Viking skull, your little JJ McCarthy. Pansy. Yeah, eat here. Yeah, Minnesota Nice. Little passive aggressive. That's what you Minnesota people are. You're all passive aggressive. You guys can't do shit in front of people's face. All talking shit behind the scenes. Hey there, ooh there. I'm gonna go eat a hot dish there. Hey there, ooh there, hey there, ooh there.
Bedarder, let's do this. Come on, man. We're having fun. Bedarder. Don't read chat, man. It's like me. I won't read it and you don't read it. Okay. Look at this.
No, I run Minnesota. I fucking run fucking Minnesota.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have an opinion either way, but I'll just say yeah. God bless you guys.
Fucking run Minnesota.
don't read chat, man. It's like me. I won't read it and you don't read it. Okay. Look at this. No, I run Minnesota. I fucking run fucking Minnesota.
Yeah, I don't have an opinion either way, but I'll just say yeah. I'll just say, God bless you guys.
Exactly. Yep. Tim Walls.
Hey, let's go look at somebody getting handcuffed.
Tough Ted makes appearances quite often.
And that's a lawsuit. And I know
Back to this morning, not him threatening more legal
calls. And then my stream has to end or I get removed out of a place that I'm videotaping. It's a bar that I go to that know me. Do you realize that that's called loss of ad revenue? And that's a lawsuit. And I know that you
As you can tell, he didn't get removed out of the bar. You saw him walking out of the bar on his own.
said you were a banker, a retired banker. So I don't want to mess with you because you're 75. And I think you're probably a good person at heart. But to keep calling and calling when I'm trying to run a business here, because YouTube channel is kind of how I support income for myself on the side. And when you lose revenue because somebody calls on a place and makes a frivolous phone call, that's considered loss of revenue. It could be considered loss of memberships because people go, why are the cops being called on them? So there's like a 3-prong approach. Okay. And then loss of subscribers. Okay. So a lawyer would take that case all day just to let
You're probably losing subscribers because of your behavior if you are.
you know, I want to educate you in what you're doing. I know you
Oh, you want an education, Ted? You're about to get one.
think it's funny. And I know you feel like you're Captain America here and you're going after somebody, but you need to realize the actions you do in life, you're going to have to be responsible for. So I'm going
Like you threatening this man and his wife and son's girlfriend. Okay.
to give you one chance, one last chance to please leave me alone. Do not call the police and make frivolous calls on my YouTube channel. Okay? That's all I'm asking. I'm at McDonald's, so if you'd like to take a chance, I usually don't drink sugary coffee, but
Once again, inviting people to call on him.
today I needed it.
He wants to be a victim.
But if you're going to continue to make fake phone calls when I'm on YouTube and I'm on YouTube Live, here, let me show you what I have here, just so you know. So I have an ID from the Lakeville Police Department, right? I have a case number.
Oh my gosh, not a card from the police department. Oh, this is a flex. Do you got a fake badge too? Like Alex?
Here, let me
Well, just gotten your helmet out. This is as impressive as that.
show you what I have here, just so you know. So I have an ID from the Lakeville Police Department, right? I have a case number. So I call them when
Actually, what is the case number on that? Let's see if we can see.
what I have here, just so you know. So I have an ID from the Lakeville Police Department.
Case number 260021 something 8. 26002138 maybe.
Right? I have a case number. So I call them when people make frivolous phone calls and they have everything
Thank you. We will make sure we FOIA that.
documented. Now, I don't want to do that to some 75-year-old guy, okay? You seem like a nice person. I got your entire background report from the Internet Sleuth. They sent it to me. I didn't even ask for it. I don't even want stuff like that.
Oh, admitting that you're getting people's personal information sent to you by an internet sleuth. Oof.
They sent it to me. You seem like you're a nice family man. You seem like you got great grandkids. I saw a lot of pictures of you, big family photos. You seem like a good person. So be a good person. And I don't know where the animosity that you have against me, but it's getting pretty old. And the local area, like the owner of the bar, I know him really good. So we're going to have a conversation today about what happened. I'm not going to sit here. The only reason why I'm even mentioning it.
Meanwhile, nobody in the bar knew who the fuck you were.
your last name is because you're saying it all over the internet. It's your user ID on YouTube. You're saying you're calling, and then you're going live on White Boy Punk radio show, and you're telling him what you're doing. So I have video evidence of you. I have screenshots in your chat. And now you're on that nonsense channel, that lady that just gets off on back.
First of all, I don't think I've ever seen this guy in my comment section, even let alone is he on my channel. Ted, lying isn't going to help you. Not at all.
Chat. And now you're on that nonsense channel, that lady that just gets off on bashing everybody because that's what she does in life.
Yeah, get off. You are a fucking weird, twisted fuck too. I get off. No, it's just commentary and review. You're a fucking lol cow. I review lol cows, law cows, tragedy vultures, whatever it is.
And then she's got another person named Earth who won't show her face on her avatar.
Shout out Earth.
And she sounds like one of those chain smoker ladies.
I don't even think Earth smokes.
And you just sit there and make fun of me the whole show. So,
well, yeah, I mean, look at you.
Last night I got a little mad and I said some mean things about nonsense because.
Oh, did you, Ted? Did you say some mean things about me, Ted? Oh, you mean you lied?
Every single day there's another video of me being clipped.
I mean, there will be every single day. You're fucking content gold.
You're making fun of me doing
You're a fucking train wreck.
My church videos.
Absolutely making fun of you because it's such a performance and so pathetic.
I mean, I want to learn about God, okay? Why are you mad at me because I want to be a better person and learn about God? What's that about?
Because it's a true LARP. It's a LARP. It's faith manipulation. It's grimy.
Okay. So I'm sorry.
You're exploiting the vulnerable. Should I go on?
Sorry I had to do this.
Sorry you had to do what? Lie?
Yeah, I know. I should spend my time cracking fraud in Minnesota. I know I shouldn't even be doing this. I know I would love a breakfast McMuffin, but I'm going to gain weight from it. Believe me, I could eat 10 breakfast McMuffins, guys. I love all you guys are in here this morning. And then another thing I just wanted to address. So, you know, my son, he couldn't come into the room during the live stream. So I got a little bit like, stay out of the room, stay out of the room. He's got ADHD. So he doesn't listen. I mean, he does listen. He's a great kid. He's like a mini me. He's hyper. We wrestle. He loves dad. I just don't want him. The room I was in, you can't lock the door and he's going to walk.
Now the kid has ADHD. He has got excuses beyond belief.
In and show his face, and then it's going to be all over the internet. Remember when they doxed me? At least they like blocked his face. I just don't want his face online. So sometimes you.
Thankfully, I've never even seen a picture of his wife, let alone his child. I don't want to. But here he goes again, creating scenarios that never happened.
Gotta, be a little louder saying, please don't come in here. And that's kind of why people are like, oh my God, he's yelling at his kid. No. I've never hit my kid. I don't hit my kid. But I'm dumb. I have to raise my voice sometimes to get him to be like, okay, I can't go in this room because dad's yelling at me a little bit. For his own protection, I didn't want him to be on the live stream because I was live streaming on JLR last night. So I hope you guys can understand that as well.
I hate liars. I just hate liars.
Leading. If you
had that information.
Josh Campbell, I mean, if you are in this situation, right, Savannah is now this week pleading with whoever knows. I mean, if we're going to assume that the contents of
one time, LARPing Larry was already struggling at this point.
Further to some think it's that part, someone in their orbit of closure.
An area. Can you expand?
The first ring was then to us because they pick reference radius, and it's the NBC network where Savannah worked. There seems to be some connection to that area.
And you said the FBI, you just talked.
I don't care if you scored 9 goals
to them, and basically the case is
shut the door. Shut the door.
Cold right now.
You need to be humble. And you need to be
you saw that Savannah.
You need to be humble and you need to be a man.
Got through his new video.
Look at Alex in JLR's face.
Oh.
And you said the FBI, you just talked to them, and basically the case is cold right now.
You need to be humble. And you need to be
you saw that Savannah Guthrie's new video. It was posted earlier this week.
Alex just caught on, was like, oh shit. Oh shit.
Did anything stand out to you?
Look at even Alex and their faces say it all.
And basically the case is cold right
You
now.
need to be humble. And you need to be
you saw that Savannah Guthrie's new video. It was posted earlier this week. Did anything stand out to you?
Yeah, when she said, we have done our part, that really stood out to me. And I asked the FBI about that because we have the Bitcoin address, as do the 2 TV stations in Tucson. And we checked the Bitcoin address, and they have not deposited any money. So when they say we have done our part, it was confusing. What we were told from the FBI was, and they said they were working with the Guthrie family with this. They knew this.
Hey, Sasquatch.
Her
Happy Saturday.
social media post was coming. That it was about the $1 million reward, that they've issued a reward. She kind of pivoted and was really talking forward, and we tell us she meant.
Look at the one eye slant already. Like he's already one eyeing it over there. He's got the tilted head going on, and he's doing the closed one eye. Oh God, here he goes.
He thinks that's my son. Something.
Call FBI.
Can I say something?
Sure.
So again, we're in Pee Wee League. My son scored 9 hockey goals in the game, but he thinks that's important. And I said, there's more important to being a teammate, to being a good sport, and not bragging when you score goals. And I told him to just go to bed, because we are not a family like that. We do not brag. You work with others. It's a team sport. And I know people in the comments were mad at me, but he walked in and said, I scored 9 goals. I go, you didn't score 9 goals. Your teammate helped you score 9 goals. You need to just be humble and be a good person. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
He was getting shredded in the comment section, rightfully so. But this was a lie. He told his son he needed to be humble and be a man. Complete embarrassment.
Anyone has any information?
Complete embarrassment. And then he finally shuts his camera off. He's still got his little bullshit going on. JLR eventually drops him, and then towards the end he comes back up. Let's see. Did he cut it out? He came back up and they cut him out. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, there it is. Here it is. So he pops off, and then he got JLR to add him again.
Luke and Kayla, they're still on my bingo
This is before he went live on his own channel again.
card. I heard you say it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Carl. I know you said Luke is on your bingo card, so I was like, oh, I got 3 and almost.
And so that last video with NBC was interesting.
Help me, Wanda. Hey,
What's going on, Ted?
Hey, what's up, everybody? How you doing?
Still out and about, Ted?
Yeah, I'm going to like this barbecue bar. They got the best rib tips.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I just I was joking around with my son. He was actually sleeping. My wife's sister's in town. Everybody's like, hey, we got to kick Ted out of the house. So now I'm going to go to this barbecue joint. And I'm really good at bag. I'm like fucking awesome at bag tournaments. So I'm about a block away.
Ted, you're
Hey,
reading the
Ted.
Bible. Chill out.
Hey,
Read the
Ted, I
Bible.
thought you weren't supposed to brag. Stop bragging on yourself and be
Uh-oh,
humble.
don't bragging.
I'm not bragging.
Yes, you did. You just did
And
right
no
now.
cussing. This is JLR's channel, bud.
To the comment above that says, leave Ted's kid out of it. Kids are innocent. Nobody is talking anything negative about his child. Quite the opposite. Over here, we do not talk about children in the slightest, but we will absolutely talk about this motherfucker's parenting, as he just did this all publicly. And if you have a problem with that, click out, because I will absolutely talk all the shit about Ted's parenting or lack thereof, or his disgusting, grimy priorities of being on JLR's stream as his son is trying to have engagement with his dad. I mean, that happens when kids want attention and parents don't want to give it to them, but that was grimy and all on JLR's very public YouTube channel. So if you have an issue with that, just click out, because we will absolutely talk all the shit about Ted. Kids are innocent.
Out there, Ted.
Wait. I want to understand how I'm bragging.
You just said I'm effing awesome at it.
Well, yeah, I'm good at playing bags. Have you ever played cornholes? That's like a pretty good game.
Well, your little boy was really good at playing hockey today. I would have given him a pat on the back and told him, I am proud of you, my boy.
Yeah, but like you got to understand, when you're from Minnesota, everybody's so good at hockey because 40% in the NHL. So you don't want to give
no. Capital.
No, you don't want to baby people because of the fact that so many people are so good that you just want to either let him enjoy it, and if he doesn't like it, he doesn't like it. But maybe he becomes an engineer, or maybe a content creator like his daddy.
Well, what if he became a hockey pro and played in the NFL?
I mean,
you get more with honey, rather than vinegar.
No. I love him to death. He's my best friend. But like, he's got to be humble. You can't just like brag. You know, again, maybe I was a little too intense, but you can't brag all the time, because braggers, nobody likes a bragger. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, I was raised by a mother that if you got rewarded, like got something good, there was punishment for 2 days after. And she never knew how to give you a compliment for a job well done. And that stays with you for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I mean, I'd cheer him on 1 or 2 goals, but if you're going to go and rack up 9 goals because you're better than the entire team, that's not exactly like, I'm more of a realist, because the next level.
I don't think he thought he was better than the whole team. He's only 5 years old, isn't he?
How dare he be good?
Well, he's 5 years old, but we had to sign him off. He plays against 8-year-olds, but these 8-year-olds are, hockey's a very violent sport, and I'd rather have him just get an education.
The excuses of Ted are never ending.
And have a good life, because I mean, hockey, you got to be.
He could be the next Gretzky.
I mean, again, I would love that, but like, I want to be realistic. I want him to just be like a computer guy. You know what I mean?
Ron, you coming?
Gone.
No, and I love talking to you.
I know you kept trying to say, "Come in, let me in." You okay? You safe?
Everything good for you?
I'm going to a bar right now, and we're gonna have a lot of fun tonight.
They have ribs there?
Oh my God, they got burnt ends, Alex. Fucking burnt ends.
Hey, Ted.
Ted.
What?
Where's my soap? I'm gonna get a bar of soap for Ted. It's gonna have your name on it.
Oh, for the swearing?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Remember, we're on the JLR's channel. We're trying to, be
respectable.
Yeah.
All right, Ted. We'll talk soon. You be safe out there. Please be safe.
We'll see. I'm not gonna make any promises.
All right. Be safe out there, Ted.
All right. Bye.
All right.
rib tips.
There
We're
are
probably gonna-
Hey,
I'm probably going to bounce out.
It's pretty crazy when JLR even sees what's going on with Ted. More excuses from Ted. Let's go.
And I'm going to.
This is back to this morning.
Thank you, everybody. I just felt like I had to hop on here. It's not the end of the day. I actually think it's a little.
Jamie, why would you be blocked here? I can see you. I don't know why you think you're blocked.
Funny. So when I was in high school, I could see, doing prank calls, right? Or maybe 8th grade, but I mean, I was 75 years old, a retired banker. You think a retired banker would, I don't know why he cares about somebody in Minnesota, and he's from Mesa, Arizona. And he said it, not me. He's from Mesa, Arizona. I'm not going to dox him. I'm not going to put any photos of him, but somebody sent me
have a good day, badass. Have a good Saturday.
Literally his whole background thing. But I don't even need that because he's on White Boy Radio saying he calls the police on me, and he says his name. I'm like, So maybe he is a little screwy because who would do that, you know? But again, I don't want to give like a 75-year-old, you know, a heart attack or something wrong.
No, Jamie, I can see you.
All I'm asking for.
Sorry, I'm not really paying attention. By the way, like I try to engage a little bit in the comments, but I'm usually bumping between live streams and pulling clips of previous situations. So if I miss your comments, I'm not ignoring you. I just am bumping between all sorts of screens.
Or if he's watching this.
And I don't sit in one spot. I have a laptop and I'm in and out and I go all over. So I do chores while we're doing this and all sorts of shit. So
just leave me alone, dude. I got no ill will against you. If anything, you saved me from excess calories and a few more beers last night. But, you know, it's just crazy.
Thank you, Dutchie.
Yeah, no, I just got to be a little careful. You know, I know sometimes, you know, contacting Nano's office, just got to be a little careful. Like, I did get a call back from the police department trying to gear me to the right section, but, you know, I got to be careful messing with Sheriff Nanos. Obviously, he
also called and made an ass out of himself on JLRs, making phone calls and leaving voice messages again.
People for standing on sidewalks and doing stuff. So
and when you see his bugged out eyeballs, it's usually after an event like last night.
Be a little careful about that. But I'm going to be doing my prayer service soon. My wife's, I think we're going through some pretty troubled time now with things. So life's.
You think what? You think now, just now, you're going through some pretty troubled times? Really? Just now? What are you talking about? Because I'm pretty sure you said the other night she doesn't even exist. In fact, Badass clipped that. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it right here. Let me grab that. Because just the other night, she didn't even exist. You can't even be honest.
Well, I do know that he's clipping everything and anything.
What would you do to this 25-year-old girl, Mamacita, that you're talking to on the side from your wife?
She's never been a part of my life. She is
Larry,
I have no animosity towards anybody like that. So don't.
Does the wife know? Does the wife know about her?
Oh, everybody knows about her. I'm not even married.
You just said on your live, dude. You just said, "Oh, your wife know." Does the wife know about her?
Oh, everybody knows about her. I'm not even married.
You just said on your live, dude. You just said, "Oh, me and my wife played this little game." Dude, you are not a good liar, bro.
Did you also hear my lie?
He wasn't even married as of the other day.
Doing stuff. So have to be a little careful about that. But I'm going to be doing my prayer service soon. My wife's, I think we're going through some pretty troubled time now with things. So life's pretty tough right now. Really sucks. Oh, I feel good this morning. I just can't believe nonsense. I mean, every single day, her and that Hella.
Aw, Ted, welcome to the internet.
Pretty tough right now.
You're welcome. Consider me doing you a favor, archiving your finest moments.
Really sucks. Oh, I feel good this morning. I just can't believe nonsense. I mean, every single day, her and that Hella. If it's not Alex's thumbnail, it's my thumbnail. You know, they are a little scared to put JLR on him because they know he won't mess around. You know, he's been
really. We're scared to put JLR on thumbnails. Have you seen my channel, Ted? Have you looked? I don't have a problem putting JLR on a thumbnail. I'm just not reviewing him. But let's just look here for a second. Let's see. JLR. 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 Where again am I afraid of JLR? Where? Where would that be?
The GOAT in this game for a long time. But, you know, sometimes they'll clip him, but not like, I don't think videos, but they'll put him on a thumbnail if you see. And I think it's horrible because JLR is like one of the nicest people I've ever met. So I'm just worried about all this doxing stuff. Hey, Sheila, what's up? Yeah, Ella, we do have all her information, but again, I'm gonna take the high road. I'm not gonna dox her. I have her address. I have her cell. I know
Trying to make a veiled threat to Hella.
where she's located. I have her real name. Someone sent it to me again. That's why I love you, internet sleuths. Now, again, I learned I'm not doxing people. I'm not going to post anybody's info. I don't even know how to get to somebody in Australia, or I would. I would try to get a restraining order if she was in the United States for what she's doing. I don't know if it would work.
Trying to get a restraining order because she's doing commentary videos on you and you don't like it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Another law cow in the making. Trying to get an RO because somebody makes content on you.
Under the Fair Use Act, but I think you just can't be a bully and tee off on people.
Yeah, you can. Yep, you should probably look into terms of service.
And use my content. I guess I'm not a lawyer, but like what I'm saying is like I definitely would pursue legal options against them if she was in the US. She's not, but we do have all her information. We have everything. I mean, you internet sleuths are the greatest. I mean, again, I'm not going to ever dox her or anything, but I mean, I got family members on Facebook. I got everything. And then she deactivated everything, but I got everything.
Yeah, that's dumb as fuck to admit, but go on. Tell us more about how invasive and real life you're going.
I have an entire stack of her, but I'm never going to show it. I'm never going to do
An
anything.
entire stack. Okay.
But
Tell us you're looking dumber by the moment.
it just goes to show you kind of how they found me pretty quick, right? You guys are very crafty. You guys are very good at what you do. But again, I'm not going to do that. But like every day there's a video just bashing me and bashing me and bashing me. And it's like, I'm a good person. Like I give this shirt off my back if someone was cold. When I ran a
Here we are again. Ted's telling us what a good person he is as he threatens people.
business in St. Paul, it was negative 40 degrees. I used to let homeless people in the back room. So I had 3 offices and I would let them in the back room of our skyscraper so they could stay warm. And this guy was a construction worker that lost his job and he was living in his own U-Haul storage unit. He was freezing. And he was a very smart man. He just was hard up. He had an addiction to alcohol. I would let him live in the back room, okay? Same thing with the hot dog vendor in the winter. In Minnesota, it's too cold. I'd let him live in the back room too. Unfortunately, they did have problems with alcohol. And I said, the one thing you can't do is
He has no idea, does he, Monkey? No clue.
you can't go in and out because the building had security because it was tied to Gander Mountain. So you couldn't go in and out of the building like to go pee. And he had a drinking issue. So he would drink and, you know, I gave him a bucket. I know that sounds gross, but it was more of a...
These guys, as soon as you put the mirror in front of them and say, this is what you said and this is what you actually did, they call it bullying, bashing, attacking, stalking, harassing, insert fucking dramatic words. It'll never be. I archive and download his stuff and review it. That's it. Sorry. I give my opinions on his poor behavior that he does very publicly on a free fucking app. So if he can't handle it, that's a him thing, not a me thing.
storage area. I let him sleep. It was carpeting. It was nice.
Save the lawsuit threats. They're not impressive at all. I would gladly take this in front of a judge and say, yep, this is what I did and this is why. And this is the words he said out of his mouth. And this is what I said. Gladly, any day.
It was heated. I brought him pillows and blankets. But, you know, I said, hey, if you do have to pee, you guys might be grossed out by this, but I gave him a Home Depot bucket. I go, you cannot walk out because of building security. It's a secure building where you need a key card to go to the bathroom to get through. And then all of a sudden, he just started roaming around the Skyway in St. Paul, and they got him. Gander Mountain and the building management sat down with us because I ran a marketing company for about 6 years. So we were in Philadelphia, we were in Minnesota, and we were in Chicago, and they said, hey, listen, you can't have people roaming, So unfortunately, we had to then, they got kicked out. So I always try to do the right thing, and I think that's why God has always looked after me a little bit, where like maybe I've kind of pushed limits on things, but then he knows I do things for the right intent. Hey, Juanita, what's up? Pretty Little Clues, what's up? Yeah, we got to get in touch and do a video. Sorry about that. I did have to change my number 1,000 times.
You gonna meet up with her again?
I have prank calls right now. I have somebody at
that Justine that you've actually met up in real life with before, that JLR and friends on the way to Vegas were giving you hell for texting and meeting up with?
2:30 in the morning, they called me like 19 times. But let me just look at the chat here. Juanita, we love you. Pretty Little Clues, we gotta work together again.
Always.
Chris talks truth. We love Chris.
That's Carrot Top's younger sister, by the way. Pretty Little Clues, Justine, was one of his fangirls too before she started hanging out with 857. And they actually met up in real life.
You know what it started from? I'm not sure. I think so. When I got back from Vegas, so we were in Vegas. We were going to Area 51. That's when I got doxxed. So it was like the hardest thing in my life because, I was sitting in the passenger seat, and I love Alex to death, and he's so funny.
They didn't meet up in Vegas. They met way before Vegas. I don't know where people think they met up in Vegas. They gave Ted shit on the way to Vegas about her, but they had met up way before Vegas. And I'm talking about Pretty Little Clues.
And I kept trying to get Alex to sit in the front because he's so witty and clever. And most of the chat wanted him up there. They didn't want to see me up, in the passenger seat for 11 hours, but Alex wanted to sit in the back. So I was in the front, and I had that camera, because we all didn't want to live stream at the same time. So JLR was live streaming, and all of a sudden, I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. We leave Circus. We're all packed up. We're ready to go to Area 51. JLR turns on the stream. He's like, all right, ready. I'm going live. Bam, real name. Bam, son's name. Bam, where my wife works. Bam, where I live. Bam, people were making, my name investigates channel. And it went on for hours. So I had to sit there with a smile on my face because I wanted you guys to, enjoy the content. And it just, it was the hardest. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy because I'm sitting there just like, okay, we're driving. We're getting ready to go, to Area 51. We got like a 9-hour drive. And we got people knowing my name. Hey, we're emailing your wife right now. And I've never done anything wrong with my wife. I've never cheated or anything. And I'm thinking, what are they going to say? Okay. So I had to block all my friends. They went after my bridesmaids, my wife's bridesmaids, my groom maids, her sister, my relative that was in hospice.
Groom maid? What the hell is a groom maid? Have you guys ever heard of that?
And I'm like, what did I do to anybody? So, yeah, no, you are right about nonsense knows who to mess with and who not to. Like, she won't mess with, obviously, I'm not even going to say his name, but the go to the true crime, right? Our guy, JLR, like, she's not going to mess with him because he.
Oh my God. Is this guy dumb? Look at that face. Look at that fucking face. Are you dumb? I have done many videos on JLR, as I just showed you guys. There's a multitude of videos. And there is all the way back like 2 years ago. There's 2, 3, 4 years ago, I've done videos on JLR. None of these people get it. They always try to do these weird flexes that, oh, they won't mess with this person or they won't talk on this person, and do and have. And JLR has known who I was for 4 years. That's why when you walked up to the woman he was talking to and thought it was me in Vegas, he's like, no, that's not nonsense. He knows exactly who I am. But I also don't play the stupid games that you guys play. Never have, never will. It's not impressive to me. I think it's actually pretty stupid. And I'm not about to make you a victim like you want. There's enough of them running around here crying and lying their asses off. Look, there's a lot of women that throw themselves at JLR too. There's a lot of women that have been passed around by JLR. You guys would be shocked. Probably not actually, but there is a lot of weird shit. I'm just not one of them. It's never going to be, this is never going to do anything for me. See, Ted, all the way back here 2 years ago. Who's that? JLR. Betty, JLR, Dolly. Dolly Vision, not Dolly Talks. None of this stuff bothers me, you dipshit. Not a single bit of it. I've done videos on JLR forever. And so many other tragevangelists, tragedy pimps, whatever you name it. Stop lying. Stop fucking lying. It's the dumbest shit you could do is lie about stupid things that just are not true. And he is not the GOAT of true crime.
He's not like, and he does a lot of, he's very serious, right? So I'm a little bit easier to mess with, right? I like to provide comedy. I did stand-up comedy. My biggest passion in life is to make people laugh. I actually think Alex is a lot more funnier and a lot of sweeter guy than me.
Her name's Justine.
But he makes me laugh all the time. I mean, I love that guy more than anything. Thank you. Thank you. I just hope, let me just catch up with the chat this morning. I'm at a McDonald's. My wife's upset at me. So I couldn't find my car keys, so I walked to a McDonald's. I'm going to do the prayer thing soon this morning. Let's see. What is everybody saying? Yep, Ted's missing wallet for sure, Juanita. I know. No, well, no. So, yeah, no, I was just hopping on here. It's been tough. You know, I probably should have stayed home from going out last night, but it was the end of the month. I didn't stream for 3 weeks, and it really hurt me financially in terms of ad revenue. You know, I never asked for super chats, money. The ad revenue is fine enough, you know, because it's a hobby of mine. And my wife didn't want me on there for 3 weeks, so I honored her wishes. But then I was like, listen, can I at least preach the Bible? She said yes. Well, last night I got a little nervous because her family side was coming.
All about the ad revenue. She didn't want him on the internet, and he could not resist.
Honored her wishes. But then I was like, listen, can I at least preach the Bible? She said yes. Well, last night I got a little nervous because her family side was coming over. I haven't seen them since I got doxxed and since they were doxxed. So I left and went to the bar, which I shouldn't have, but I just couldn't man up and deal with all these people because it's so sad and they're such great people that I kind of cowered out. And I had a few cocktails, which I shouldn't have done, and I went to the bar, but I got more views. I needed the views. I really needed the views this month because we live in a pretty expensive area and prices just keep going.
Tell me again, this isn't all for content. Every bit of it's a performance.
And deal with all these people because it's so sad and they're such great people that I kind of cowered out. And I had a few cocktails, which I shouldn't have done, and I went to the bar, but I got more views. I needed the views. I really needed the views this month because we live in a pretty expensive area and prices just keep going through the roof, whether it's gas, whether it's, I mean, even my mortgage went up another, well, I had to pay into the escrow like $1,600 to prevent it from going up $200, the state property tax. But I mean, things are, you know, very expensive. And I'm in the aesthetic market, right? I sell aesthetic devices. And they're $250,000. Well, interest rates right now are so high that even well-off dermatologists and plastic surgeons don't really want to spend, you know, $6,000, $7,000 a month on a 5-year lease and get an 18% interest rate when they're wealthy. Sometimes they'll pay in cash, but a lot of times no one wants to write a $250,000 check for a medical device that they're, you know, I don't blame them. They want to hold the cash, so they want to put a cash in like a Roth IRA or something that makes them money, right? It's better to borrow someone's money than to use your money to work for yourself and make money. Let me see. I know I should get an attorney.
Every bit of it is about the money, and here we go with more. I should get an attorney.
Let me see.
You're gonna be fucked.
I know I should get an attorney. I just gotta be careful with. Yeah, I did get hurt at the waterfall. That hurt. I fell in that waterfall.
You mean when you threw yourself down for content? Knock it the fuck off. You threw yourself down this fucking waterfall for goddamn content purposes. Here you go if you didn't see it. This is when he gets busted out for LARPing as Special Forces also.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot. So you just got to go like this. No, I want to be baptized.
I just thought of something. I dropped the link for White Lotus and she didn't even click it. Why'd she puss out? White Lotus, why'd you get so scared and run? I dropped you a link to even come up on panel and you fucking never showed up. What's wrong with you? You scared bitch?
I wasn't bashing anybody. You can only believe. I was raised to believe two sides of every story. There's no one that anybody would want from Brazil. And I'm not knocking her. She's got a great career in journalism. Remember, oh, I'm slipping. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Ugh. See, I have the grass. Oh yeah, I did it. Ah.
We have no idea if they're moving her out or anything like that, G. All we know is that his wife is pissed off at him. He left the house last night, went to the bar, got drunk, claims that her sister is there. That's all we know. We don't know what's going on.
We are behind the waterfall. Remember, stay positive, love God. Don't let the naysayers affect you. Can you guys hear me? Don't let the naysayers affect you. Prevail. You can accomplish anything you want in life. That is the most important thing. We can do this. No, don't scare us. I have a lot of backpacking stuff. We are behind the waterfall. But we're going to start talking about prayers. Should we try to touch the water? We love Jesus and we'll do this for him. It's kind of slippy rocks. Menominee Falls. Good morning, Brick by Brick. We are behind the waterfall. Because we want to be baptized in the Lord's faith.
He's about to throw himself down the waterfall. Yeah, I didn't see him pay for parking either. And this is trespassing where he's at in the waterfall area, from my understanding.
All right, I think I found my next path for God.
On Maisie, he just threatens to take him to kill houses, shooting ranges, and threatens to beat me up. Sure, okay. I'd rather be called a bitch any day than threaten to be beat up by this scrawny little bastard. He can get fucked.
No, I know. Don't be scared. I've mountain climbed everywhere. I think I can get over there. Hang on. We are coming. Don't worry, I'm an expert climber, and then we're going to go into the rigid stuff. I think if I can sit, you have to be able to sit on these type of things.
All of this was a performance, every bit of it.
I'm feeling the waterfall. This is what I wanted to feel. I am getting dripped by the waterfall.
He's actually said he's prescribed 10 milligrams of extended release Adderall, and he does not take it. And then at other times, he has said that he does take Adderall, but most of the time when he tells the story, he does not take his prescribed 10 milligrams extended release Adderall. It goes back and forth, but the majority, he says he does not take his medication.
Look at how beautiful this is, guys. Look. I'm getting poured on by the waterfall. All right, you got to bear with me. We're going to go a little bit lower. And again, in the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. God, give me the power and the strength to complete this mission so we can study our Bible school. I love waterfalls. Look how wet I'm getting.
Son Maisie, with all due respect, this isn't about the language that they're using towards women. That is such a minor thing in this. Ted is LARPing as Special Forces, which crosses into stolen valor territory. He is exploiting tragedy, or he's a tragedy vulture. He exploits tragedy victims, their families, cold calls family members, anybody associated with horrific crimes, such as even Kelsey German. He was trying to contact and call. It was grimy as shit, and it was all for entertainment. He's actually way more harmful to victims while being a performance clown. It's a lot deeper than the words that he is using. This is all a performance. He's using faith manipulation for his grift, which pushes people away from the church instead of to the church. Every bit of this is all the grimiest shit you've ever seen. But the big issues, such as LARPing as Special Forces, that's a very problematic situation. And using his stepbrother's service to do it when he himself claimed his stepbrother was a jerk and then lies about what this man did and paid the ultimate sacrifice for Ted's thin skin is really grimy. It's a lot deeper than just being called a bitch in a chat.
I'm feeling the waterfall. This is nature. This is Jesus. God died for our sins. And water is what makes up 80% of our tissue. And he has healed us through tough times. God loves us. No matter how hard life is, you will be able to prevail and you will be able to make it. Take baby steps each and every day. Make sure. Don't, and I might have said this before, don't go out, don't go over. Don't look at Mount Everest as your goal. Take baby steps. I've been in sales. Take day to day, minute to minute, hour to minute, accomplish something good. God is good. God will lead us through the way. All right, I'm going back down on the hunt. I think I might. I might have a better advantage.
Haley, I appreciate you giving us the heads up, but if you guys could do me a favor and stop coming in here and announcing other people's live streams, it's just rude. And I know you probably aren't meaning to be rude at all, so a lot of you are newer around here, but that is like one of the biggest chat etiquette. It's just a thing you don't do.
Going this way, guys.
Thank you.
1 second. We gotta make sure this is not super slippery. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I still got my flip-flops from Nancy's house.
Here he goes, throwing himself down the waterfall. I'm pretty sure those are his boat shoes, not flip-flops.
Yeah, I still got my flip-flops from Nancy's house.
Yeah, those are boat shoes, not flip-flops. And here we go. He goes down. Every bit of it is,
I'm fine, guys. But just remember what God had.
I'm fine, guys. I got some mud on me. It was all a performance. Did you see that, guys?
I'm fine, guys. But just remember what God had to go through. God had to get whipped in the streets of Jerusalem. He had to be attacked in front of his mother. He was strong enough to prevail. Yes, am I dirty? But we will prevail because God prevailed. And I'm not God, but God was in a lot more predicaments than me going on a little waterfall. I fell down. My hand's a little cut, but we'll make it through this.
His hand isn't even remotely cut at all. Not even remotely.
I'm just trying.
No, Haley, you're okay. I figured it's just been happening a lot. And I know like people aren't intentionally being rude. I just have to, there's a lot of new people. And like I said, I know you weren't intentionally being rude about it. It just continues to happen. A lot of people coming in here and announcing other people's lives. And it's just a thing. Thank you for understanding. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable at all. It's no big deal. I had to learn it too. I just want to do nothing to promote these guys in any capacity at all. The less views they get, the better, because the less people they suck into this bullshit that fall for it. They exploit the vulnerable, which is really sad.
I got the rocks right here, everybody.
You like that tumble, though? All in the name of God.
God is great. God is powerful. It's right on me. God is wonderful. I'm in the heart is where you get baptized in the faith. Into Jesus.
Probably only water he's had over his head in a week. RD, whether he does or not, that's not up for discussion. He's a grown-ass adult. If he is mentally unwell, then he needs to seek help instead of getting on here and life coaching everybody else to get help as he does everything for performance. I disagree. This isn't, it might be, he might have some mental illness. I don't know. That's none of my business. His performances on YouTube are a whole other problematic thing. And he sets these situations up and does them for content. And if you don't know, we busted him out in a hot mic moment. Here you go. Take a look. So you saw the slow tumble of him throwing himself down a waterfall. Pay attention. Listen to this. This is when he gets caught on a hot mic moment talking to JLR. If you can tell me this isn't all for content after you see this, then maybe you need to go watch Ted a little more.
Every single day. So I thank our allies for being out here, but you'll never know the struggle. So when you're out here...
Hey, you got a quick question because it's the end of the month and I don't have many videos in. I'm doing that Madison breaking news. Do you know any breaking news that might pop off yet? Funny chance?
I need you to be the loudest people in the fucking crowd. I need you to be the loudest people on social media. I need you to be...
Oh, the teen takeover stuff? They get crazy?
Alderman's door, okay? We're not out here.
Okay, I'll do that because I'm doing...
We're out here for a long time.
That, I'm on day 2 and there's like 50 people watching, and when I do my church thing, there's like 4,000. So I did it all morning from 5:30 till I jumped through a water fountain and died. I know, I keep going to different churches. Are you going to be in Tucson this weekend, or is it too hot? All right, because I got to do something this month. Then I'm going to be like playing champ here. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right, well, I'm upstairs. I'm relaxing. I was doing Bible prayer for 4 hours. No, I was just walking with a suit on.
All of this is with JLR.
No one was watching. Well, it's all Saturday. I don't think anyone watches church on Sunday.
All right, everybody, I'm back here in Madison, Wisconsin for day 3 of ongoing protests demanding justice and accountability for the police execution of 38-year-old Corey Ruiz. We heard from the family today.
Artie, if you can still tell me that this isn't all performative, then we're not watching the same thing. Again, I'm not in the business of making excuses for full-grown ass men who use this as a part of their content to exploit and harm others. So you might feel good about doing that. I will not. And I will not make excuses for him or say it's mental illness, because at the end of the day, if it is, he needs to handle that and not blame everybody else for it. So that's that. And now we're moving right back into this morning. So now you've seen the fall at the waterfall. You saw his hot mic moment with JLR.
Yeah, so the Abdul connection, somebody wrote me about the daycare center, and I got to be careful because it's like right next to the Quality Learning Center, but then also it does have a, I didn't really want to show it on here, but it does have.
And one other thing while I'm thinking of it, I did find the clip we were looking for about the job. Here you go. This is what he actually says.
That second week in August.
This is from the 26th.
August. And again, we want to get to Nancy's as soon as possible. But with 130-degree weather, our phones melt. And I know Alicia gave me that awesome cooler. Am I still doing a medical device job? I got in a little bit of trouble right now with my YouTube channel, and then when I got doxxed. So I have to, so my sales numbers are still up, but because of being, just being online, it's really harming me, and it was a pretty high-end medical paying job. Now I can get another job. I just don't know if I want the stress of it. I'm definitely, within a week I have to get one. But I'm just hoping YouTube maybe can, you really got to like beg for super chats and beg for memberships, and that's never been me. So I'm just counting on ad revenue. But if you're not on a lot, you're not going to get the ad revenue. And I've been really enjoying learning about Jesus and learning about God. So it's like, yeah. So it's been really tough. My best friend's the vice president of sales, but when I'm always doing, I'm going to missing grave sites. I'm trying my best to keep my quota up, though. It's been
Sachi. Hi, Cooper. Dutchie, did you really?
A little tricky to navigate that right now. Yeah. You know, it was right when I got doxxed. But I mean, they didn't care at first, but then I enjoy YouTube so much. And not so much just going to Nancy Guthrie's house, but just like, you know, traveling around and figuring out different cold cases. And Nancy's fun because all the guys get there and we can really, you know, hunt and search and hand out flyers. But, you know, it has been kind of tough on me. Yeah, I know. I really never wanted to bring it up, but yeah. So now I'm just kind of going for a walk in a suit on. Yeah, I'm going to be flying to Arizona for sure. I'll probably go to Sky Harbor Airport in Phoenix.
So, as you just heard, he lost his job as of the 26th of July. He confirms that he no longer has his medical rep job. So, that is true. He did lose his job, and there is the clip confirming it.
A ton of complaints about them not providing diapers, them not, like, I'm not sure if these complaints are from parents or if they're like, I think they're licensing complaints actually, like they actually were true complaints about like not letting the kids sleep, not providing certain things. I think I can show that. I just don't want to get sued. But I'll consult maybe with a lawyer. I just don't know how to do that.
Dutchie just turned me into an anteater. She's an anteater, make her work hard. And Kyle and his big wrench and all of his tattoos. Oh no, and the scorpions. Oh my God, no. She's an anteater. Oh God. Okay. There we be. It's official, Ted. It's official. I am now an anteater, aka a man eater. Thank you, Dutchie. These poor babies. These poor baby men. They don't understand. We like their stupidity. You know, you always seem so miserable when you're here, but you always come back. Thanks for engaging. Thanks for the boost in the algorithm, but you seem very miserable. Maybe you should go hang out with your buddies like JLR.
But I'll consult maybe with a lawyer. I just don't know how to do that because he is a registered daycare center, Abdul. His phone number doesn't work. He doesn't have a website. But again, maybe it's a fake registered daycare center because the site that I'm looking at, maybe the Quality Learning Center had that too, right?
I mean, he knew it was coming. He got warnings for it, even Revival. We heard him months ago getting warned by his employer and talking about it online. Dutchie, love you too. Thank you. That's great. I love that.
I don't know. So I'm going to have to look into that. No, I didn't see Savannah posted a new Facebook post. Well, you know, guys, listen. So like my family being Italian, we're always going to have like a drink or two. Yeah. Can we overdo it at times? But Italians are big on food, alcohol, like not like becoming, you know, I'm not doing keg stands, but our culture is very like red wine, pizza, love, not war. So, you know, I don't go around just getting hammered all day.
I agree with you. Neither should be done. That's fucking grimy shit. There's no need to do any of that stuff. There's no need to do any of that, but you know, they all do it. White Lotus was in here proudly earlier, going around to every channel and anybody trying to get information on me. Like, these people are fucking weird, man. They have no boundaries. Calling people's children is fucking gross too. These people just have no fucking boundaries, no stop in them. It's ridiculous. That's why I proudly stand beside what I do. You will never get that type of shit over here. I use their words to show you exactly who they are and what they're doing. That's it.
Okay. It was a Friday night. Wanted to go to the bar. Needed a drink. Go to a barbecue restaurant. I'm going to have a beer. Maybe I had too many beers and I need to kind of cut back. I understand that. But for the most part, like, I'm just not going to again, I'm not trying to argue with you on that. I'd love to see you go on there on a cruise. Yeah, the cruise would be good as long as we can get a Starlink. But scrub the video from last night. Was the video from last night pretty bad? All I did was make fun of the content creator that always is bashing me. White Boy Lockdown Radio, who I'm going to box in the fall. That guy has got, a criminal record through the roof. I was talking to those kids that are really good hockey players. I mean, I probably looked a little, 3 sheets.
That's a fucking lie. That's all a lie, Ted. You threatened to fuck somebody's wife, their son's girlfriend. You threatened a lot of people. You acted like a complete jackass. You got caught in real time saying that you met up with fangirls. That never happened. And then talked about law enforcement attacking you. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Moonlight and Flare. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to do like a little song about it. About that man eater. We can't say that too loud though, Tori, because the men out here are really thin-skinned. Right, Roses? Says it all. I've been neutral across the board. There's been childish behavior on both sides. I personally like how you put this out. Being called an idiot and a fangirl, not my style. I didn't even know you came from that side, so. Look, I don't even know who is who. They announce themselves. Like, the fangirls announce themselves. They come in here like Tina earlier. Like, nope. That's a fangirl. I wouldn't even known you associate over there. I stand against all that shit, and I've always spoke out about it. I will always use their words. That's all I do. And show who they are. That's all. Thank you, K-Bear, for the support. Thank you for all you do. Love your content. Never a dull moment. Not around here. And again, thank you so much for the support. There is so many of these people. And I'm hearing another one of our thin-skinned, no spine having crash out test dummies is having a sad today too. Look, you don't get to get online and accuse people of heinous shit with no proof over and over again and think that it's just going to go away. You don't get to do this shit. Sorry. It's 2026. We don't have to take this shit from anybody.
Was the video from last night pretty bad? All I did was make fun of the content creator that always is
Well, I'm
bad.
sorry you've been labeled. I would have never recognized that. Just so you know, we discuss true crime. I do not have a side. I'm not involved with any of these groups or anything like that. I review lol cows, law cows, and tragedy vultures. That's what I do. I have a huge interest in like the behavior around true crime channels and how they exploit these cases and how it all goes. But I don't have a side in this. I don't do any of the real life stuff. I don't engage in that shit. However, it's being done to me because they use this whole fucking situation to put it through. So you're welcome here. And I encourage questions. Like if you want to know what I stand on something or where something was said, ask me. I love to show you who they are by using their own words. That's my favorite thing to do because I've stood on this forever. You will never expose somebody as well as they expose themselves. And I'm not here to ruin anybody's lives. That is not my end all be all. I am just here to put a spotlight on how grimy this actually is because any of us could be in these spots. Any of us could be the next tragedy that they turn into these shit shows. And nobody deserves how anybody is treated like this. What they have done to Sue Ellen is ridiculous. And this one here, Ted, was on stream with Alex one of the times he called Sue Ellen in the middle of the night, doxed out her phone number, harassed her, and carried on. Like, none of this stuff is okay. There is ethical ways to speculate on true crime cases, and none of this is that. And then when the case dies down and there's no information that they can exploit, they become the cases, they become the stories, and they're misusing our court systems, taking up law enforcement time. They are really affecting and impacting actual victims and what justice is. It's really scary. S. Francisco, thank you for being a member for 20 months. And S. Francisco, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana if you were gifted.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got...
All right. If you have questions, though, please ask. If you are new here, please ask. Between me and my mods, we will try to, well, not just my mods either. A lot of the chatters know a lot of this stuff too. So please feel free to ask anything. And if you need me to pull a clip, I will try to go grab it.
Bashing me, White Boy Lockdown Radio, who I'm going to box in the fall. That guy has got, you know, a criminal record through the roof.
Thank you again.
You know, I was talking to those kids that are really good hockey players. I mean,
thank you, Floating, for the floating. Oh, thank you, Floating Heart. Thank you, K Bear, for the floating heart. He also put those young 12 to 14-year-old kids on his channel right in his screen for like 20 minutes last night. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And he didn't even have any concern about it.
I probably looked a little, what I looked 3 sheets to the wind, and then somebody walked up to me and said, "Oh, are you live streaming?" And then some strange guy sat next to me and he said he was in the FBI. Anybody that has to tell you they're in the FBI without showing credentials is a bullshitter. Like when my stepbrother was in, you know, a Navy SEAL, he didn't walk around and tell people he's a Navy SEAL. So if anybody's telling you that, or like I had buddies tell me they're millionaires.
Okay, I get so sick of him saying anything about his stepbrother that was a Navy SEAL and how he uses that. I want to show you guys this right quick.
Stepbrother, and the guy was a jerk.
Sit here and disrespect. He removed this video in the midst of me playing it because he doesn't want people to see this stuff. So this is a clip from my own stream. Fact, this man who paid the ultimate sacrifice for your freedoms and ours.
I have a stepbrother, and the guy was a jerk. Like, so my mother got married a couple times. I met him. He was okay. We'd fight on Thanksgiving, Christmas. You get in fights all the time. So he became a tier 1 operator, which is, you know, in the military. And he told me, and this is, I don't even know if I should share this because it gave me nightmares.
Uses his stepbrother's ultimate sacrifice as a performance. He calls the guy a jerk. He didn't really obviously know him that well, and he lies about his service. He said that the man did 18 tours. He lies about everything. That's the problem with Ted, is he just lies about everything while threatening other people all the time. He's saying today that Kyle threatened to kill him. That never happened. Not even remotely. He did tell him he'd baptize him in the desert, and he did say he would skull F him, but that took a lot because the guy was in here threatening a bunch of women with taking him to kill houses, shooting ranges, and then telling me he was going to beat me up.
Millionaires don't tell people they're millionaires, just like, oh, I'm a war hero. I was in all these battles. They just don't do that. My stepbrother never mentioned anything about his.
Oh, not only that. Hold on. Let me go back to the clip that set that all off. That's why Ted's so fucking mad at me right now, is because I made a big deal out of this, and I will continue to. I don't take kindly to anybody using our military to LARP with. Hey, Taz, there is nothing even remotely okay about this.
Well, I'm talking about Jesus, Chase, and we want to get baptized here. I think if I can get to that green section, I think we're going to be okay, everybody. Just give me 1 second. I think I got to figure it out. Okay? No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother. And we rock climbed.
He clearly states that he spent a long time in the Special Forces with his stepbrother. I don't take kindly to anybody lying about military service.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother. And we
rock climbed a lot.
And we rock climbed a lot. That's why Ted's so pissed off and unraveling on me, is because of that in particular. And then when he came in here and started acting an ass and making all sorts of comments to me in my chat, I went through and highlighted every one of his comments on screen. So he can never say that he didn't do these things. He started calling us Yahtzees and all sorts of stuff. It was gross. Truly gross.
Battles in Iraq before he died. So like people don't, people in the military.
What did you say here? And every time he gets caught up and called out, he does the same fucking bullshit. The same performance. Hold on, I got that saved too. I'll pull that one up too.
Millionaires don't tell people they're millionaires, just like, oh, I'm a war hero. I was in all these battles. They just don't do that. My stepbrother never mentioned anything about his battles in Iraq before he died. So like people don't, people in the military don't talk like that. So it's like when someone walks up to you and goes, oh, I'm in the FBI at a bar, you're sitting next to me. That's the first way that you start a conversation. I look at you as like you're a disturbed person and I probably should call the cops on you. So, you know, I wasn't born yesterday. Yeah, I'm in the CIA too, and I'm in a ghost recon division. I mean, come on, I could say that too and bullshit, right?
I mean, we've watched you do such things. You also, as soon as you got called out over here, you did this.
Happy birthday. Go.
This is from March 20th, 2026.
Shorty, it's your birthday. We gonna party like it's your birthday. Are you the Nancy Guthrie kidnapper? Well, my family is been in the military for 20 years. So I find that very disrespectful. Karen Teague, J4E.
This was one of my big red flags too. We discussed true crime. This was one of the things that I caught on to when I started reviewing him. At first, we really tried to like, Ted, you're better than this. Get away from these guys. You don't need to do this. You're better. And then I went back and looked the other day, and he's been doing this since he started his channel. And there is a lot of him using his stepbrother's service and performing like this in particular, which I find to be incredibly disgusting. Like this is just one, but this is one of the top grievances I have with this fucking guy at all. Like stolen valor isn't something nope.
You're very disrespectful, Karen. Are you the Nancy Guthrie? So are you saying that because I'm darker complexion? You know, I lost my stepbrother who was in tier.
Yeah, if anybody is mentioning like showing, like pulling up, I get it would be funny. Haha, I get what you're saying. However, this guy is very unhinged, and that temper and the instant going to violence, please do not put yourself in that. Again, we stand against that kind of stuff. I know it's a joke, but please do not put yourself in that position.
20 years. So I find that very disrespectful. Karen Teague, J4E. You're very disrespectful, Karen. Are you the Nancy Guthrie? So are you saying that because I'm darker complexion? You know, I lost my stepbrother who was in Tier 1 Special Forces. I lost him in 2011. You know how rude what you just said? He had 18 tours overseas. I'm just saying that's, I understand you're joking, but my entire family is a military family and fought for this country. That is a low blow and extremely disrespectful. I lost
my entire family. Meanwhile, it's one stepbrother who didn't even get along with him, but yet he was raised in kill houses too. This guy's a fucking joke.
Stepbrother who got hit by an.
Every time he gets any pushback, this is what he goes to, is using his stepbrother's service.
RPG and a Chinook helicopter going to save Army Rangers. You should leave the chat. Seriously.
No roses.
You know what it's like to lose a loved one that fought in Afghanistan and Iraq? A brother that you loved, even if it was a stepbrother. You know how horrible?
I don't know.
To say a comment like that?
Bog, I have no clue.
Yes, 4:30 a.m. Central. 6 hours next show. And Great Lakes Naval Base, I passed the assessment. I just could not get over drown proofing when they tie your hands and your legs together. And I was a swimmer, but you have to bob up and down for 45 minutes. And then you have to go down and get ropes and get keys out of knots. And then you have to swim to the top. And that's what I'd fail. I can jump out of planes. I have a very good aim with a gun because I grew up in a military family. I just could not do drown proofing. Drown proofing is one of the hardest things you could possibly imagine that the human person can go through. Navy SEALs that go through that. And I just was part of the assessment class. I never made it to BUDS.
Yes.
The assessment class of drown proofing is you literally are holding your breath for 2 to 3 minutes underwater. And you literally are seeing a tunnel. You're the ones that want it bad, because I didn't want it as bad as they did, like my stepbrother. You literally see the other side of life. You're pushing yourself into, you're literally going to kill yourself and you don't care. So you call me the kidnapper. Here, how do I ban this person? You are the biggest waste for saying that. Here, I'm going to ban you. I'm sorry to be mean. I usually am not mean, but when you're talking...
There is no proof whatsoever that's ever been shown. He's actually stated he's never, ever been in the military ever. So this is all a lie too.
Like that, and you're a little keyboard warrior. You're done. You are a worthless person. No, she's done. Karen Teague, J4E. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean.
You said called him on it. They thought you meant called him on the phone. Oh gosh. Everybody calm down.
But
thank you for clarifying that though. We're getting accused of already, or I'm getting accused of calling the restaurant he was at. I was live. I don't do that type of shit as is. So sorry, we're a little on edge about that shit because I stand against that shit. I don't encourage any of that shit at all. There's no need to do that shit.
Not only my stepbrother, but a lot of his best friends died. And it was one of the worst days of my life, and I'm still haunted by it. So I get a little emotional with that and saying I'm the kidnapper. I'm going to go kidnap an 84-year-old woman. I'd rather die than hurt a woman.
Oh, really? But you make threats to him.
Rather die than kidnap somebody for ransom. That's the most pathetic loser thing you could do. You should burn in hell if you did that. Take some lady out of her home. Home invasion is the biggest, the worst thing in privacy. That's someone's home and you're breaking in someone's sanctuary. That is horrible. Okay, yeah, again, dark.
I just want to take a moment to thank all of our veterans, their spouses, loved ones who have given up so much, our active duty service members, Kyle's best friend. I've talked about this quite a bit. I'm just incredibly proud of that man. He's been in for over 20 plus years. His wife has been in for over 20 years. We don't take shit like this lightly. So thank you to all of our men and women who have served.
Complexion, right? You put a ski mask on me, I could look like the guy, right? Anybody, Italian, Mexican, Spanish, dark skin. We don't even know if he was lighter skin, but I'm saying, yeah, of course. Put a ski mask on me. Look at my eyebrows. Look at my face. Yeah, it could be anybody. Trying to tell with a ski mask on is pretty difficult.
And this is what I mean by you might get whiplash over here if you are new here. This is something that I do. I bob and weave using their own words, their own stories to show you exactly who they are, what they do. Nothing more, nothing less. It's very simple. You might get whiplash. Just ask for dates on the clips. I will tell you where it's from. You can vet it yourself. These have all been downloaded in case he removes them because I archive and use their own words. That's all I do. So feel free to ask questions, like I said, too. We love when people come in and ask questions. Not just me, the chat loves it too, because they get to tell people, oh no, we saw that here or there. They're so on it. Without them, I would get lost some days.
Oh yeah.
I need them all to go on a collective vacation, please. I need a few days off, like really badly need a few days off, and they're all crashing the fuck out.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely check if your husband's an attorney, I'll definitely check it out.
I know an attorney too. Her name's Bitter Tea.
Oh, you got docs too? That stinks.
Welcome in.
No. My wife was with her sister. She was in town. I can go to Baldy's.
Oh my God. Have you seen the driving streams? Holy shit, you guys. There's a playlist. They're in the lolcow playlist and also the Tragedy of Ultras around Nancy Guthrie. There's a bunch of videos. But his driving streams give us so much anxiety. Like I have mods that can't even watch the screen. And we have to watch them in delay or like quite a bit delayed. Like it's so bad. He is so reckless. He's going to kill somebody. And we have begged him. He used to come in here all the time. Like every other time I would stream him, he would come in here and engage with the chat. And we begged him to stop. Please stop. You're putting other people's lives at risk. And he would just continue on and think it was funny.
Barbecue, that's where I was at, and I can get a beer. She's fine with that.
So,
I mean, if I can't enjoy my life a little bit, what am I going to sit there and be like a caged dog? I mean, I take my son to hockey practice, kung fu, swimming, his surgeries. I mean, she trusts me. I went out and hit a beer, and I'm live streaming, so you guys see me. What am I doing? I wasn't flirting with anybody. I wasn't talking to anybody.
Oh, I'm good. I'm just tired. Trust me, I'm good. I go to therapy every other week. People seem to make a mockery of that too. Like I'm good as far as that. I'm just tired. There's a lot. Ted's not the only character I covered. There's a lot of characters, and one of them is mentally exhausting because he uses things like suicide and says that I'm going to pleasure myself if he took his life. Like really disgusting, heavy topics, really draining. And you can't there's no proof of any of the things that he says. He's just a whole beast in himself. And he's fighting demons. Like he's just exhausting to hear how delusional he is. And it's all a performance too. But I really have a hard time with people using such serious things for drama. And these guys insert themselves and do this shit and they perform. It's gross. But I'm good. My mental health is priority over this place every day. I monitor and manage a family. I work a job. I have 3 kids, a zoo of animals. Oh, it's freaking gross. It's absolutely gross. There's a lot of videos on my page of him saying that, and he's not only done it once, but multiple times. I'm just saying, these people are toxic as fuck, who I review, like the worst of the fucking worst. And they use stuff like that, and it's just exhausting keeping up because they spin at such high rates too, and they flood the algorithm. They astroturf the algorithm with chaos, so it's hard to keep up. But I do my best. I have a very particular way how I go about reviewing these people, which isn't for everybody. That's why my videos are long, because I don't remove context. I don't clip out things. I review the length of the stream usually and inlay other things that contradict his previous statements. It's lengthy, but it's worthwhile.
I mean, if I can't have a beer and watch football, I mean, come on. And I'm not disagreeing with some of you people. Maybe that's how you control your husbands. But I drink football, I watch hockey, I drink beer and watch hockey. And that's just who I am. And I'll never change that.
Well, Bog, I think that question should be is not how long has she been on YouTube, but maybe not watching the lol cows, because that's a very particular thing with these type of individuals. And if people are more into the true crime and not the lol cows, I remember when I started realizing what a lol cow was, I was like, what the hell? And there is an entire group of them who weaponize mental health and suicide. It's really disturbing. But I didn't know people did that either. Like, who the fuck would do this shit? These guys do. I'm expecting Ted to do it soon too. I hate to say that, but I think he'll turn into doing that for a performance because he's already kind of been going there. Hey, Gypsy.
He's in dev group, okay?
Day number 10, no proof.
Okay, guys, Brett. He's in DEV Group, Naval Special Warfare Development Group. Okay, Special Forces in the Army. You just say Special Forces is just a theme.
I'll rewind that, but to Bog's point, sorry, I talk a lot too because I engage with you guys. I love your conversations though. Bog is one of our lolcow extraordinaires. She knows so much about lolcows from other communities all over the place. She knows a lot about them and will give you all sorts of history on things that will make your head spin. Trust me. I learned so many things. But there's a lot of people in this chat that have been around a long time that can help with any questions. There's just a lot. There's a lot of these people too, unfortunately.
Somebody says, I'm not going to say DevGru because people don't know what DevGru is. Okay. Naval Special Warfare Development Group in Virginia Beach. I mean, Jesus. I've been saying that since day one. Army is CAG, right? Army is combat. A theme. Oh, Brett. He's in DevGru, Naval Special, and I'll never change that. He's in DevGru, okay? Okay, guys, Brett. He's in DevGru, Naval Special Warfare Development Group. Okay, Special Forces in the Army. You just say Special Forces is just a theme somebody says. I'm not going to say DevGru because people don't know what DevGru is, okay? Naval Special Warfare Development Group in Virginia Beach. I mean, Jesus. I've been saying that since day one. Army is CAG, right? Army is Combat Applications Group, which is Delta Force, okay? Army Rangers, Green Berets. Okay, that is technically Special Forces. Operate, but sometimes people just say Special Forces is like a military unit, right? Like, okay, yes, I understand Special Forces is under the Army, right? But sometimes you just say Special Forces is like a way of saying a cheeseburger. Okay, I'm not describing a Whopper or a Big Mac. You just say cheese.
Bundleby, with all due respect, that's an ignorant comment. Very ignorant comment. Therapy is good for maintaining one's well-being. It doesn't matter if you think you are in good shape or not. Everybody could use therapy. Everybody could use somebody to talk to and a therapist. That is not a correct statement at all. Keeping one's well-being and mental well-being in check is a priority more people should make. There is nothing a slight about people seeking therapy at all. In fact, we need more resources for people's mental well-being. There is nothing wrong with going to therapy at all. Not one bit. And that's a very ignorant comment. Sorry, I'm just going to call it for what it is, because if you need therapy, nah, everybody needs therapy. Even if you think you don't. Even if you think you don't need it, it's usually the people who think they don't need it that need it the most. It's 2026. Mental well-being is a priority. I agree with that now. I will agree with that, Bundleby, 100%. But the therapy comment, not at all. And I'm not talking about going to therapy for social media or what you're doing on social media. Do you know how hard it is to maintain a household with 3 children that all have their own, whether it be medically complex or special needs? Sometimes that 1-hour therapy session is just self-care. That's what it is. Like, to just check in with somebody and have nobody's feelings get hurt about, life struggles. It's a safe place to talk about anything you want and be selfish even. You can sound like a selfish asshole at times about having a self-pity party. Those are things that are amazing. But actually, a lot of the people come online and make that a priority instead of making therapy a priority. There's a balance that is actually okay. And so many of these people really should be seeking therapy instead of online. But your statement earlier about if you need therapy, you shouldn't be online is ignorant. Sorry.
Cheeseburger. It's all under the JSOC division, the Joint Special Operations Command. It's all under Tier 1, right? Special Forces, CAG is Tier 1. Combat Applications Group, which is Delta Force, is tier 1. DevGru is tier 1. Okay. Tier 2.
That part. We are very much, you'll learn fast. We are very much big supporters of going to therapy. Hell yeah, we are.
Okay, is beneath that. That's Navy SEALs, that's Green Berets, and those are Army Rangers. Then you have tier 3. So if you want a lesson in military, I can give you a lesson and, you know, bring it on. Sorry, Brett. Yeah, the pizza delivery.
No drama B, again, with no disrespect intended. Please be careful using ChatGPT as a source for therapy. Data mining is a thing that in itself is something that you can look into, but there are actually online telehealth therapy sessions that are probably way better if you cannot get out and you are isolated or don't have a vehicle or something to go see an in-person therapist, that I would recommend every day over anything with ChatGPT for therapy purposes. There are some great like coping mechanisms and strategies as far as breathing and things like that that you can access through ChatGPT, things of that nature. But I would be very careful because that is definitely a different world. And if you need help, look on Psychology Today. They have a list in your area. Call 211, find a public health place that has therapy services, and get yourself in with an online therapist if you need to.
Is they're calling pizzas every night to my house. The problem is Pizza Hut has a shift manager every other shift. So we warned them, we told them.
I get that, but your therapist shouldn't either. Your therapist is a safe place to vent. It's not personal. They have no personal emotions on it whatsoever. And I know it can be hard for people, but a good therapist is not going to even have any emotions about what you're saying either, or get angry or upset with you. That's exactly why they're professionals.
Sorry, Brett. Yeah, the pizza deliveries is they're calling pizzas every night to my house. The problem is Pizza Hut has a shift manager every other shift. So we warned them, we told them, but they have a lot of high school kids.
His military speak drives me insane. I would love one of the military guys to break this all down to what he's actually even trying to say, because it feels like he has watched one too many movies on this shit. It really does. Sorry, I'm tired, so I'm like struggling over here. You know what? You deserve it, Moonlight and Flare. That's a lot. 10 years of grief is a lot, and you deserve it. I hope you make yourself a priority, and if you need it, do it. Look, I've been in therapy for years, nothing to do with the internet at all, and I'm proud of it and talk openly about it. Does my therapist know that I have a YouTube channel? Of course. I talk about my hobbies, but it's wonderful.
That work there, and that's not priority number one. I don't know why they take cash, but they do. And then I do Venmo the people the tip at least. So like, I'll give them $10.
Where the fuck is the proof of this, Ted? Where is the fucking proof of this? He should have videos, because I'm sure he's got cameras on his house, and he should have photos of all these pizzas being delivered. I'm going to call bullshit. The other night, he wasn't getting views. He was watching his numbers like a hawk. He wasn't getting views. He's eating. And then all of a sudden, he ends his video and makes a Twitter post that pizzas were delivered to his house. It's a crock of shit. Ted has found his own little victimhood, and nobody really pays attention to him. He didn't get a give, send, go when all the other guys did. That's why it was on his bucket list to get arrested.
Yeah, the pizza deliveries is they're calling pizzas every night to my house. The problem is Pizza Hut has a shift manager every other shift. So
right.
We warned them, we told them, but they have a lot of high school kids that work there, and that's not priority number one. I don't know why they take cash, but they do. And then I do Venmo the people the tip at least. So like I'll give them $10 and then they'll return the pizza, but at least they made $10 for delivering it.
I'm so proud of you, Shelly Bean, for making you a priority.
Guys.
Yes.
Grown men can have a few drinks.
We actually looked into it because they were all claiming that Domino's still does not. But once you've had it happen a few times, they will put notes in the system that they can actually block that type of stuff, that it's payment at the time. Like they have ability of doing that. But Domino's, and then some of the small local ones will still do cash on delivery. It's very few and usually not over $50, but Domino's is usually the one that does. There might be a few local mom and pop places in his area, but that's why another thing, like after the first time, he would be marked in the system, you would think, unless he's doing it intentionally to himself for victimhood. That's another thing. That's one of JLR's old school tricks. If you haven't watched the interview with Bobby Pickles and JLR, please do. It's from 5 years ago. It lays out how they go about all of this. And you can apply this to what Ted, Alex, and the rest of them do now.
If it doesn't affect my work, if it doesn't affect, like, okay, so if it affected like my sales quota, or if I wasn't doing good at my job, then yeah, I would have an issue, right? But if it's a Friday night and I want to have a beer, I want to go out and have barbecue, I'm going to do that. Sorry. I keep myself in shape. It is what it is. So, and I'm sorry. I respect people that don't have a drink, but
Right. That part. He still hasn't paid for the 37 candles he lit in the Catholic Church.
I've been in sales my whole life. We're under the gun. We're under a sales quota, and it sucks. Every month, you're only as good as you are. You're only as good as you are from the previous month, right? So you're under the gun, and there's a lot of stress. And sometimes,
Kevin, that's awesome. And thank you for what you do. That's a hard job. That's a really hard job. And I'm glad you prioritize your mental well-being too, while helping others. That's a commendable thing.
the beer kind of just relaxes you. Even my family practitioner, when they take my blood pressure, I'm healthy. They're like, yeah, you need a beer sometimes if you're stressed out.
Good.
He approves it. He's my doctor.
He's still got way too many. He should be purging subs at this point, but it'll take a few days for people to recognize what it is. They're still making excuses for him.
If I had like 30 beers and I was binge drinking all the time, getting older though, my eyes do go a little bit like I almost look like that Sesame Street character, Elmo. My eyes do go a little bit crossed. I got that as I got.
That reminds me, I became a member of his channel because he kept hiding things on members only. And he's got me blocked. He promised me he was going to unblock me. And every time he unblocks me, his mods fucking block me instantly. He's such a bitch. I had to go in there and make a comment on my backup today. You'll see that. And then they blocked me instantly as soon as I got one comment off. And he wouldn't read it. He was acting dumb. And then I turned around and went back to my main account because he was fucking lying. And I sent a $20 super chat. And I was like, you ain't going to sit here and fucking lie. And he refused to read it and made an excuse. You'll see that coming up, that his eyes weren't working.
Older. So, but I do take advice. I like constructive criticism. So I am aware of what you're saying. So maybe I shouldn't do that on a live stream, but it was the last day of the month and I needed.
She's like, hold on, guys. I'm just saying you can yell at her. She doesn't yell back. I get what you're saying. We have a friend that bitches and moans at Grok all the time, like has full conversations and screams at Grok to get excess energy out. I get what you're saying.
Revenue, and I went for a walk. Yeah, no, I appreciate your husband doesn't drink. It makes him a strong man. I mean, I don't pass judgment on people that don't drink. I think that's great. All my buddies are sales guys.
Jen, give me a second. I'll give us a break here in a moment and play the clip of Julie asking to see my butt. It's the weirdest fucking thing.
Everyone I've been around my entire life, including my dad, will have a cocktail. That's just what they do. We're Italian. Food, alcohol kind of go hand in hand.
No, Lindsay, that's today. That's coming up in this stream.
Sitting here and abusing it, being drunk during the day and having it affect your work, well, then maybe don't drink. But like, I'm going to have a cocktail and I'm going to have a pizza and I'm going to watch a hockey game and drink a beer and watch a football game, and to each his own. What's up, Gigi? How's it going? Seriously, out of control. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ellie. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Bye, Ellie. I don't even know why you follow me. Unsubscribe to the channel. No one cares that you're part of the channel if you're going to be rude. Tier 4. Yeah. God bless you. I will. Yep. Somebody called the bar, which I said Baldy's. I love Baldy's. It has great barbecue. They have great rib tips. Somebody called the bar on me. The waitress said either 2 or 3 different calls. Can you imagine calling the bar 2 to 3 different times? And they didn't tell me to leave until my phone died. And then I went to another bar and I couldn't find a charger. So then I went back to that bar. And then that's when they were probably like, okay, there was a third call. Here he comes back again to try to charge his phone. And maybe they started to believe the guy, maybe, because I came back to charge my phone. The bar was closing like in 25 minutes anyways. But she was very nice. I gave her a good tip. And the owner of the bar knows me. And the guy next to me goes, oh, no way, I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel. And I said, hey, I can help you. I got a cell phone. He's got 400 subscribers. I said, hey, I can get you up to 500. We can do a show or maybe more and do a show and get you. And he goes, oh my God. And he actually said a prayer for me outside. And he's like, you're like the nicest guy. You're just sitting there eating, you know? Yeah, what am I doing at a bar? I'm 43 years old. I'm not causing trouble. You know, if I was 21, you get a little out of control maybe. But being 43, you slow down a little bit, right? So let me just see. Yeah, I don't understand the hate either. Well, you know what? Saying it affects me and my family. I pay all the bills of my family. Okay. I pay the mortgage. I pay the credit card bills. I pay the cable. I pay everything. Okay. So I try to give my wife a good life. So yeah, she would definitely disagree with. Now she's upset with me, but I've been paying bills for the last 14 years. She's never paid any bills. Now she's had a job. She's a good person. She does great at her job, but I said I would take care of bills. I cut the grass. I wash my own clothes. I fold my own laundry. I clean my own bathroom. I mean, you guys just think I run around aimlessly like a crazy person, but in reality, you only see a little bit of me. And sometimes you might see the worst of me on YouTube because I'm trying to provide a little bit of entertainment, right? Because if you don't provide entertainment and you sit there like a stiff, no one's going to watch you, right? So a lot of this is also somewhat of an act, right? I want to entertain you. I was in Second City. I did improv. I enjoy making people smile. Do I get carried away a little bit? Have I made dumb decisions like climbing on signs in Vegas? I don't do that when I'm with like my buddies at a bachelor party in Vegas. I was doing that to try to create content. That I kind of regret.
We go again with all of the admittance that this is 100% performative. Well, he says he's got an apartment. He did fuck up and say that on the church stream too. I don't know what the situation is, but
I regret eating ribs in front of Nancy's Guthrie's house. Yes, I do. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. I was starving. It was freezing.
oh, shut up. That's the least embarrassing behavior you pulled out there.
Somebody ordered a ton of ribs, and being Italian, that's the first thing I thought about is food. It was disrespectful, and I really felt bad about that. I really did.
Really? You felt bad about eating ribs? Eating ribs? You were making a fucking jackass out of yourself like this. I'm going to replay this.
They're happy that JLR's into the paranormal. I'm curious. I've always been curious. That's all about it. But I've listened to some of those spirit boxes, and you'll hear words, and you're like, maybe that was a name. Okay, here we go. Clock them. Clock them. Okay, and shoot.
Go.
Oh. No, please.
Is that legit?
No, that was legit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just scratched my knee.
You didn't break your nothing?
Are you all right?
Yeah, sorry, guys.
No, don't be sorry, bro.
Oh.
We can't laugh until we know you're okay.
Look at your knee. Let me see your knee.
I just ran as hard as I could into.
You. Can I laugh now?
Yeah.
Only because it was like your brain was way faster than your legs.
It's a well-defined leg, kid.
Jeez. But I know. But your brain was going way faster than.
That is way worse than you eating ribs. Okay, really quick. Wait, hold on. I got to make sure she's to current time. Where'd she go? Jen, Where'd you go? Are you caught up yet? I don't want to play this. Hold on, let me type to her and see if she'll come to real time so I can show this clip.
But I can't change the past. I can only move forward, right? Thank you very much. Okay, I just, I wanted to come on here and just, yes, Brett, I definitely am needing reading glasses. When I hit 40, like bifocals, I can't see close. Is it funny? Is that because you noticed that last night or on one of my live streams where I'm like this? I know. My father pointed that out. He goes, you need glasses because it looks really weird at the start of your stream. You're going like this. That's not how you should start out like your Bible stream where you got some guy just like this. Hey guys, how's it going, guys? Hi guys. So when I watched that, I was actually talking to my dad about that the other day. I'm like, we got to start clipping that and I got to get bifocals because I can't see anybody. Hella was actually in my chat talking crap, which again, I wouldn't go back and forth even if she was in my chat because the mods would just block her. But she made a clip saying I was avoiding her. When this phone is like 5 feet away from me and I'm doing a live stream, I can't see people writing. I'm 43. If I was 23, maybe 43. Now, some people older have better eyesight. For me, I've always been blind by a bat. I have contacts in, and now he
needs new eyes.
Need a different prescription. Classic denial, my guy. Oh, I think I know who Lays Doc is. He's another troll. Yep, he's another guy that just wakes up and wants to go on people's videos and just bash people. But hey, makes your day better, so be it. I mean, it doesn't affect me.
You went from threatening people last night to not even 12 hours later getting up and rewriting everything we watched in real time and lying your ass off, bashing people once again. Lying and bashing people. You have no room to say shit about anybody else waking up and bashing somebody. You went from threatening to more threats. Shut the fuck up, Ted.
Just please, when I, don't call when I'm trying to eat really good rib tips or buffalo wings. That sucks.
Nothing happened. He enjoyed his meal and he walked out of the place on his own. Nobody. They were sitting like security sat next to him when he got there. Nothing like he claims happened. His phone died. Now he claims a bunch of shit happened afterwards, but there's no proof of any of that. He's such a larper. God, he lies just about every freaking thing. Such as, hold on, I want to play that clip. Let me see if it's ready yet.
Love you guys so much. Well, I'm not really doing this for money. Obviously, I need ad money. So before all this craziness came with I wouldn't call myself famous, but when I met JLR, Alex is so humble. I've known him for a year. I didn't even know he had all these big followers. I said, I want to visit you because I like you. We've been communicating with each other for a year. And I think I've told the story before. But obviously I met those guys, got a bigger following because of those guys. I was more into true crime. Now, going to cold cases and driving 3, 4, 5 hours, it costs a lot of gas money. So yeah, the ad revenue is nice on YouTube because it then is a wash, right? It pays for my travel. It'll pay for my hotel.
Meanwhile, he also told us that somebody has been sending him money for his flights. He gives everybody his phone number, his burner phone number, and his email because he is working hardcore behind the scenes. He's getting money behind the scenes quite often, it sounds like. But here's another thing that Ted doesn't want people to know.
We found some fangirls tonight, 857. What's up, Damien?
We found some fangirls, things that never happened. This never happened. There was no fangirls whatsoever.
We found some fangirls tonight, 857. What's up, Damien? We found some fangirls, and then we also got confronted by the police. But we
got confronted by the police. There was a cop that did question him at one point. No fangirls, but listen to this.
Some fangirls, and then we also got confronted by the police. But we had in a video, and I'm from Lakeville, and like some like fake like cop guy was like, "Hey man, I'm like special forces in the DEA." I'm like, "Okay, buddy, you're on."
That never happened. This never happened.
From Lakeville, and like some like fake like cop guy was like, "Hey man, I'm like special forces in the DEA." I'm like, "Okay, buddy, you're on film. You're gonna be arrested."
That never fucking happened. And here he goes again. What the hell? Absolutely, Melissa. 100%. That's exactly what's going on. And they do it and find out who's widowed, who's got inheritance, who's got money. And they really are there for those people. It's really grimy.
The cop guy was like, "Hey man, I'm like special forces in the DEA." I'm like, "Okay, buddy, you're on
He's performing for 857.
film. You're gonna be arrested."
Not one bit of that actually happened. Oh, you want to see him dance again?
Sorry, the Apple Wall. Yeah.
What the fuck? Telling lies, Ted. Telling lies.
I'm not doing this to
What
get
up, mocking?
rich. You don't make that much money. I would have to do this consistently, and I would have to have close to like, 3,500 to like 6,000 people an hour watching, because you still got to take taxes out of this money. There's a cost of doing business, going places. So at the level I'm at, it's more of a break-even level. So it's like if I want to go to South Dakota to try to find a missing persons case.
That's my favorite part of the whole thing, Bree, was his little in-sync dance. Especially after the big badass performance he put on and acted like he was going to beat everybody's asses. And then all of a sudden he does, oh, it's in sync. Look, I'm here for that shit. Ted checked every lol cow box in under 2 hours last night. It was amazing.
You break even. You might make an extra $300-400 that month, but again, you got to pay taxes on that. So you're making a couple $100. Some months are better.
Sorry, I didn't mean to summon you. Okay, ready? I'm going to play this really quick. I'm going to bump to another lol cow that we review over here by the name of Julie Skolnick.
Julie,
yes.
She's reviewing Earth.
Yes.
Just how much chapstick do you have?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a lot of ass kissing that you've got to do just to get back in the good graces of people that don't give a flying fuck about you. And then I've talked a lot.
How big is Nonsense's ass? I don't never see her turn around that much. Has she shown us her ass? How big it?
What the fuck is happening? By the way, there's an entire clip on Earth's channel of me bent over, smacking my own ass for Belinda. I'm on camera all the freaking time.
It is. How big is your ass, bitch? She's shown us.
What?
I don't never see her turn around that much.
What?
Has she shown us her ass? How big it is?
How close are you watching if you haven't seen me? Julie, look, I get you hate me. You said it the other day. I hate her. I get it. I reviewed your words and you look like a fucking clown. I get it. And it will always be here. and it's never going to change. Nothing you say will ever undo what you have done. You're a lockout. People stay far away from you because you are ridiculous. You're a useful idiot and a performance clown for your little buddies. But why do you need to see my ass? That's weird, Julie. It's weird.
Fuck about you. And then I talked a lot.
How big is Nonsense's ass? I don't ever see her turn around that much. Has she shown us her ass? How big it is? How big is your ass, bitch?
I mean,
because I think Nonsense got a lot of skin to cover there with your licking of her ass.
A lot of skin to cover. What? A lot of skin to cover.
And by the way,
are you okay?
Nonsense Julie? Doesn't give a fuck about you either, bitch.
Actually, I really like Ruth. Why are you worried about the size of my ass, Julie? See, Jen, she's something's wrong with her. I don't know what it is, but there's something wrong with her. Why she wants to see my ass is kind of beyond me. I'm not really sure. But she said that. She said all of that. I think Earth has a clip of it. Of me bent over, smacking my ass because Belinda dared me to do it or some. I don't remember what she even said. Something. I ended up doing it though. But what the hell, Julie? Are you okay? You okay? I mean, chances are no. Okay, back to this.
Better than others, but it's definitely not something like that I could make a living on. I do this because I've always liked true crime, but I really like adventures.
Oh, Belinda has it?
Okay.
Now. Let me find it.
Okay, let me just see the chat here. Snow Dramatic, you're a bum. I am a medical device rep who's been selling lipo. A bum. I'm a bum who won't show his face, and your screen name is called Snow Dramatic, and it looks like you have a ring pop.
Found it, Wolfie. You're right, she does. Here you go. Here you go, Julie, since you want to see my ass. Yep, I got it. That's when they were like, she's wearing Spanx. No, they're just cheap from Amazon. They're great, though, but they're not sucking it in. The last time, Belinda, I get in trouble for this. This is your fault. The last time you stood up and walked back from a camera to shake your leg, you about fell the fuck over because you have no coordination. And by the way, that's for Belinda. Oh, there you go, Julie. There's my ass. Dollar bills, dollar bills, y'all. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, there's that one too. I forgot about that. The Chico, do I have a double moose knuckle? And then I forgot I did that too. I did do that. Yep. I forgot. Uh-huh. There you go, Julie. There's my ass.
Is your icon. I think you're a bum. Okay.
Jasmine, thank you for your continued support and being my bitch for 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Look, I'm an asshole over here. It is what it is. Julie, cake don't pay. That's right. I get a little messy. Look at Ted's eyeballs. Look at Ted. Ted just saw my ass. And this is here you go, Ted. Here you go. One more time, Ted. Belinda, I get in trouble for this. This is your fault. The last time you stood up and walked back from a camera to shake your leg, you about fell the fuck over because you have no coordination. And by the way, that's for Belinda. I probably got in major trouble with that, but this is Ted's look. I need to put that right by my smacking my ass and then put Ted's look right there. I did toe touches on stream one time too, and my knee was bent and Revival wanted to crawl under her desk.
Man, who would create a ring pop as an icon of a photo of yourself and call yourself Snow Dramatic?
Oh, I did that too.
Sorry to hear that, Jen.
Yeah, I've done a lot of dumb shit, okay?
Why am I here?
I forgot
Because
about that wolf, dude. I
got
forgot you
doxxed.
did that.
My sister-in-law got doxxed. I haven't seen her in a few months. I got to talk to her tonight. I'm just too embarrassed to talk. She's at my house right now.
We also have the clips of me doing the Running Man in the freaking inflatable cow costume. We also have that one. Yeah, there's a lot of them.
I'm just too embarrassed to talk to her this morning about the Vegas trip and everything. Even though we did absolutely nothing wrong.
Yep.
I mean, I went to bed at 9 o'clock at night. I need to go for a walk because and kind of clear my head, and I want to do the Bible study coming up here soon. Okay, I'm a bum. You are
Carolina girl, thank you so much for the floating heart. Appreciate you.
now no
We
longer
do have some good laughs over here, or the freaking massive Jurassic Park bug that Kyle and I both screamed over.
part of the channel.
We could do a whole
Exactly, Gigi. People are trying to stop trying to control grown folks. I mean, come on.
Oh my gosh.
Did you go to that music bar? I did, but they didn't have a charger.
That would
And
be
that bar
funny.
gets a little too wild for me. That's like a 21-year-old bar.
Not
But
at all.
I walked over
No.
there thinking maybe I could get a charger. And because they called the cops on me, Baldy's, and that was the only other bar that's open. But
Oh gosh.
I left. That was more of like a dance club type thing, and that's not my style. And I'm not.
Yeah, next we'll know. She'll be going to my Amazon list and buying the same spandex shorts and doing booty lifts to try and get an ass. I'm always on. If I go to the farm, I'm on camera all the time too. Like I've never been. I don't give a shit. Look, it's my body. It is what it is. I'm old. Okay.
Not going to do that on a
I
live
don't care
stream.
what anybody thinks.
You know,
Yeah. You can smell it. Can you imagine? He probably smells like leftover freaking vodka. Ugh.
all right, let's see.
Hey, Leo.
I'm just checking the. Oh, transit lady, what's up? No, I'm 43.
Listen, I completely get it. I take for granted, or I do not take for granted, my ability of being upright. At one point in time, they wanted me in a wheelchair with a helmet, and that's not a joke. So I am very grateful to be able to move at this point, and that's why I don't take it for granted ever.
I like to joke and tell people I'm 50 because in aesthetics, it's like an inside joke. So you always like, because I don't do skin treatments. I mean, I did that stomach treatment because I had to because the model didn't show. But like,
I probably
when
would.
you do skin treatments, you just tell people that you're older than you are, and you joke with them because then they're like, "Oh, your skin looks great." But then I tell them the truth. No, hey, I'm a little bit younger, but I have a lot more wrinkles than most people in their 40s.
That is true. He did ask for a charger at one point in this stream. I don't know if he got it or not, or what the hell happened, but he did ask for a charger.
Because I've been working my whole life, so in sales, stress really gets you.
I've been working my whole life. Now he doesn't have a job anymore. So, I mean, make that make sense. Jasmine, swing it around the pole. That would be a dangerous day, but I would. I totally freaking would. Here's baby Kyle.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't. They glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug. It's a fucking alien. Yeah.
Listen, my man ain't scared of any of these losers online, but scorpions and spiders, nope, he has nightmares about them. And I have to protect his safety at all times. Thank you, Jasmine, for the support. And Bree said he left because they didn't have a charger. And also, they called the cops on me. No big deal. The charger was a deal breaker. Yeah. He was also attacked by 3 cops. Did you hear that part earlier, Bree? Where he said he was attacked by the cops? Hold on. He deleted that one, but I downloaded it. So I have it. Hold on. Let me grab it because that was another thing. How did the 3 cops attack you and you don't have a fucking scratch on you? What? This bullshit here. Did it transcript? Oh, yeah, it did. What in the fuck is going on with this guy?
Things are getting crazy right now, but I'm walking back to my house. But yeah, so I had a cop meet me outside, 2 cops meet me inside. I was just eating food, and they got 3 different phone calls from anonymous people. I called the police station, left them a message. I'm going to be meeting with them tomorrow. I pretty much got attacked pretty good, so there's nothing I can do. I had to go to the police station, so sorry that I have.
Did you catch that all right there?
Restaurant I was at. Let me call the police. Hey guys, how's it going? Hope everybody's well.
Did you catch that at the beginning though? He almost is like rehearsing this. I'll play this again really quick. Hold on. Somebody asked me a question. Oh, about the job thing, Ostrich. I'll play that clip again. I found it finally. It's from the 26th where he admits that he lost his job. I'll show you that in a second. Yes, he is charging his phone, and it's looking up at the ceiling right here. It's plugged in, like they took it and set it behind the bar. I think it was plugged in for like just a few moments. I'll hear him here.
I know I'm at 2%.
Because he's on 2%.
Tip if I didn't bring my charger. Could I charge this for 5 minutes and then cash out? It's like on 2%.
Yeah, for sure. She plugs it in for a few minutes, but she gives it back to him right here.
Yo, oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? Are we getting the fuck out? Percent, I'm gonna be fucked. Oops, thanks, hon. What if I should walk home? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I should do. What's up?
Okay, I'm going to go to the very end of this one, and then we'll play the one right after it.
Who knows? I'm in big shit when I come home, though, like my weather. What's nonsense doing with her anteater ears?
What's nonsense doing with her anteater ears? Oh my gosh, this guy living rent free.
You guys hear all the fun? What's nonsense doing with her anteater ears?
The fucking dude's shit face.
Oh yeah, this thing's bumping. I don't even know if they'll have a charger for me. So who knows? I'm in big shit when I come home, though. Like my wife's with her sister, and I just like walked out of the house. So woo. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, we're all about having fun here. Ted investigates. We have fun in this motherfucker. Okay, here we go. Front row, Babes. Babes Music Bar. This place is fucking bumping. But guess what? You can find an O-block motherfucker here. Pull up. It ain't gonna be fun when I roll, but I'm rolling deep in this motherfucker here. Oh, yeah. I'm rolling deep. People are gonna start fucking crying in this motherfucker.
Done. His phone goes gone. Okay. Then he gets on and he does this. And you'll hear him.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Look at his shadow. He's in fucking dirty ass sweatpants, navy blue dirty ass sweats.
Hey guys, how's it going? Hope everybody's well. I had some trolls call the barbecue restaurant I was at, and I ended up going to the police station. So we cleared things up, but they tried to say that I
ended up going to the police station. We saw him leaving the barbecue joint.
was causing issues, which I wasn't. So that's why my phone was dead. So sorry about that, everybody. Things are getting crazy right now, but I'm walking back to my house. But yeah, so I had a cop meet me outside, 2 cops meet me inside. I was just eating food and they got 3 different phone calls.
None of this happened. They did get phone calls. Security approached him, but the cops did not come in the bar. We saw that.
Calls from anonymous people. I called the police station, left them a message. I'm going to be meeting with them tomorrow.
How did he call the police station with a dead phone? His phone went dead. He only had 2%, and then he was streaming, and his phone died before he even got in the other bar.
Pretty much got attacked pretty good. So there was nothing I could do. I had to go to the police station. So sorry that I had to cut the stream short, but it's kind of bullshit what happened to me tonight. These guys are like just ridiculous. And I think Nonsense actually posted the clip of me at my barbecue restaurant that I go to in the town I live in. So I don't know. It was pretty alarming. I was pretty worried. I hope it doesn't happen again. I don't know. But like to be that close to my house, to a place that I go to all the time, I'm probably going to have to go legal on these people now because 3 different phone calls and the bartenders walked up to me and I was doing nothing but like eating buffalo wings and drinking beer. So just want to let everybody know, sorry that I disconnected, but I'm walking home right now too, because if I get pulled over, you know, I'm going to explain my story to the cops and, you know, it'll be an unlawful arrest. It was a frivolous phone call. I did nothing wrong. The guy next to me said, what the heck is going on? Like, it was so crazy. So, let me see what people are saying. Yeah, so I'm sorry about all that. It just sucked. So, you know, like a barbecue joint that's like a little restaurant. I think, you know, I'm definitely going to go to a lawyer now because that's, you know, it's becoming a repetitive thing. Usually, you know, I try to blow things off and maybe I'm mean and say mean things. But like when you're making fake phone calls about me, you know, at restaurants that I eat at, I think that's kind of where you draw the line in the sand. You know what I'm saying? So just want to give everybody a heads up. Sorry, I had to cancel. But
none of this is true. All of this is fabricated for victimhood.
Yeah, I'm walking home right now, but I hope I get pulled over again because I'm gonna, you know, have words with the cop because I'm not gonna back down to that. I'm not gonna get attacked by some bullshit phone call. The guy next to me actually was praying with me. He subbed to my channel. He couldn't believe what was happening, and I couldn't believe either. And I don't know.
What guy? There was no guy. Was that the same guy that was the FBI agent that didn't exist either, or the fangirls that didn't exist either?
It's pretty pitch
or the officers that attacked you.
Black here walking, but I had everything documented. I'm not trying to be a jerk to the cop, but like 3 separate phone calls. I asked the bartender who I actually knew, and I'm like, hey, who called? Like, what did I do wrong to you? And she's like, you did nothing wrong to me.
Now he knows the bartender, which obviously that wasn't the case.
You got like a beer and you ordered food. And people just called on me. 3 different calls. So, we can play games like that, but payback is going to be a bitch, and it's going to be, I'm definitely going legal. So we just got to figure out who it was. She said
860 Andy C. Thanks for popping out of the bushes.
it was anonymous. She gave me the phone times, and the police department's going to go there tomorrow. Again, I don't want to waste police resources on a prank call. So I kind of feel like a jerk, you know what I mean? But I mean, this is getting to become a joke. I can't go anywhere. And I think I know who it is. So, it is what it is. Yep. Hopefully they can trace it. It's just weird because it was like a block away from my house. Like, this is like the place I go to. They know me. Like, they know I'm not like that. So anyways, I just want to give you a heads up because I left early and ditched everybody, but I didn't realize, what exactly was happening. So you guys have a wonderful evening. Have a nice night. I'm just going to walk back to my house. I was going to take an Uber, but I'd rather just kind of see if a cop is going to pull me over because, it's not lawful, and I want to exercise my rights as a U.S. citizen because you can't just make up stuff, right? So that's kind of where I stand with things. And we'll have to figure out who it is and report it to proper authorities. So you guys have a wonderful night. I think it's Friday, right? Or it's going to be Saturday. So, yeah, I love
Things that didn't happen, featuring Ted once again. And then for the loss of the job, Ostrich, here's that clip from the 26th.
that second week in August. And again, we want to get to Nancy's as soon as possible. But with 130-degree weather, our phones melt. And I know Alicia gave
130 degrees. I mean, that's a little excessive. It is 110 here today, but 130, that's excessive.
me that awesome cooler. Am I still doing a medical device job? I got in a little bit of trouble right now with my YouTube channel, and then when I got doxxed. So I have to, so my sales numbers are still up, but because of being, just being online, it's really harming me, and it was a pretty high-end medical paying job. Now I can get another job. I just don't know if I want the stress of it. I'm definitely, within a week I have to get one. But I'm just hoping YouTube maybe can, you really got to like beg for super chats and beg for memberships, and that's never been me. So I'm just counting on ad revenue. But if you're not on a lot, you're not going to get the ad revenue. And I've been really enjoying learning about Jesus and learning about God. So it's like, yeah. So it's been really tough. My best friend's the vice president of sales, but when I'm always doing, I'm going to missing grave sites. I'm trying my best to keep my quota up, though. It's been a little tricky to navigate that right now. Yeah. It was right when I got doxxed. But I mean, they didn't care at first, but then I enjoy YouTube so much. And not so much just going to Nancy Guthrie's house, but just like, traveling around.
Walking down the road in a suit.
And figuring out different cold cases. And Nancy's fun because all the guys get there and we can really, hunt and search and hand out flyers. But
oh yeah, if I leave a pair of flip-flops even in our garage, they will mold like in different shapes. Like, this heat is no freaking joke for sure. It is not for the faint of heart. And today at 110, it's pretty cool actually. But 130 is a little excessive.
You know, it has been kind of tough on me. Yeah, I know. I really never wanted to bring it up, but yeah. So now I'm just kind of going for a walk in a suit on. Yeah, I'm going to be flying to Arizona for sure. I'll probably go to Sky Harbor Airport in Phoenix, and then I'll just rent a car. Because the last time I went right to Phoenix, it was like over $1,000. Sky Harbor's like $399. And then I have a lot of points with Hertz because I used to travel a lot. So I have like Sky miles for Delta, and then I got Hertz rental car points. And the nice thing with Hertz is you don't have to check in. You know, when you go through a really long airport line and it's so annoying because you have to check in and no one has their insurance and no one wants to use their.
So in other words, yes, he lost his job. There you go. Back to this morning.
Yeah, you know, I'm sorry, TJ. I'll have to sub you back on. I can't control when people get blocked. Yeah, I'm definitely in Minnesota now. Show receipts. I don't know what that means. You guys are this new generation of receipts. Like back in the day, it was like called show documents or show proof. The show receipts things, that's how I know I'm getting older. When I first heard that term, I'm like, show receipts? What do you want me to show you? A receipt from Walgreens? But that was kind of funny.
No, it means if you're going to say things like my other half threatened to kill you, show a fucking clip of him threatening to kill you, dipshit. That means show the receipts. Show the clip of where this is done. Stop lying to people about all of this stuff and creating stories. Just like you said, the messages to Maru were fake and then admitted that they weren't.
Oh, yeah, I didn't drink and drive. I walked, but I was getting messed with by police officers from the trolls that called. But I was respectful to them, and they left me alone. They didn't check for my ID, but that was alarming because I'm like, you know, holy. Oh, it was actually even before. They must have been following me when I walked from my house because a cop, now that I remember, a cop said somebody called on me randomly, anonymously, about me walking down the street. That's weird. Now, maybe it wasn't a troll, but I've never had that happen in my life. And it was 8 o'clock at night when I was walking. It wasn't like I was, you know, stumbling at 2 a.m. or something, right? I was just walking.
Oh, he's going to be fucking pissed now. Ooh, he only has 89 people watching his current live stream. The forest fire bullshit. Ooh, Ted, you done fucked up. But people need to see exactly what you're like. Look at this.
Just going there for like views, for like, you know, just
91 people now.
destroyed building. I just didn't know if that would be in best taste. So that's why.
This is your area. You're concerned. I mean, if you can help and
No,
do
I am.
anything, I don't know,
Yeah.
you will. You can at least get the word out.
Well, first of all, I don't know who we is. I've never seen you before over here. Welcome in. But I cover law cows, lol cows, and tragedy vultures. He's a tragedy vulture, lol cow, threatening to be a law cow. That's what I cover. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel. Welcome in. But I'm not sure exactly what you are covering. I'm covering Ted because of those things mentioned.
And they said, oh, and they
Are you covering Ted also?
said I was walking in the street. And if you watch my live, I wasn't. I was walking on the sidewalk. And then when I met those really talented hockey player kids that play for Lakeville North, which is an awesome high school, we were just in a like in the front of a gas station. I think they were just getting chips. They were like 18, 19. They're just getting chips and beef jerky. So we weren't doing anything there. How was that weird? I say that because my family animal rescue and friend lives in Lakeville, and the sanctuaries in Fairville. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, Snow, you do got to go find a missing channel or another channel. Well, no, I just wanted to explain it because of two reasons this morning. One, because I had to tell my son when I was on JLR earlier. He's a sweet boy. I love him. But I said, hey, stay out of the room. Like, I must have been like, get out of the room. Like, because he wanted to walk in while I was on a live stream. And he always talks to me about goals. And, he does surgery. I'm not the tallest person. And, in hockey, you don't have to be the size of a football player. For whatever reason, he doesn't get it from me. I mean, I had like a decent slap shot, but I wasn't good. Like, I played high school hockey. I was like on the fourth line. I sucked. He scores a lot of goals when he plays. I don't know if, again, will that continue? Hopefully it does. But like, I'm not hedging all my bets on him being a NHL player, right? I want him to get a college education. I want him to focus on school. I like him in sports because it keeps you around good people and not people like the bad kids, right? That's the main thing in sports. You build bonds. I built bonds with people that I'm still friends with. I'm not one of those parents that are, and again, there's nothing wrong if you're one of those parents, but I'm not one of those parents thinking my son's going to make the NHL. Well, my son, I don't know if it's luck. I think it's a lot to do with his teammates. He scores a lot of goals when he plays hockey. He'll score 6 goals, 9 goals, sometimes 3 goals. He brags a little bit. And being 5, you don't want to brag. Okay. You want to be humble, I want him to enjoy the game. I want him to be happy. I high five him. I give him a hug. I tell him he does a great job. Amazing. You're awesome. I can't believe you did that. But when that goes on to his friends and he's saying, hey, I'm better than you because I can score more goals than you and you're not as good as me. Well, then I need to play parent and teach him to be, you need to be humble and you can't, throw it in people's faces. Right. So I think the chat didn't understand what I was saying and what I was meaning. Oh, thanks so much for the super chat. Said, keep your awareness for Nancy while as others keep doing you and keep your faith. Thank you. Great job. I really appreciate that. You don't have to give me a super chat, but thank you so much for that. Okay, good. I don't have to explain myself. I know. I really shouldn't. Yeah, I got to get bifocals, Brett, for sure. I know. I want to go back to Arizona. It's like 125 degrees. So my family lives in Phoenix. I usually can fly to Sky Harbor International. It's a lot cheaper than Tucson, and you can get it for a lot cheaper of a flight. And then I just rent a car. My dad's retired. He has a few cars. I don't always like to abuse family members' cars, but he never drives it because he's older. And then I can just drive down there. I just don't want to. I've never been arrested, never had a misdemeanor. I don't want, and I know what Sheriff Nanos is about and how he attacked my streamer buddies for doing nothing.
Oh, attacked your streamer buddy. Shut the fuck up. I just got more disturbing news. Seth Rogers, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, is doing panel tours and just ended up on Pretty Little Clues, Justine's panel. This is fucking ridiculous. These people all mixed together. Ugh.
Nothing. So
it's exhausting.
I just want to be cautious. Getting arrested would really be the straw that broke the camel's back with the wife. Like now my husband's getting arrested.
As I said, I review lolcows, lockhouse, tragedy vultures. So I review creators who make a living using other people's tragedies to kick them at the lowest times in their lives, misinform, speculate, become the actual tragedies, who are complete shit shows that show no kindness, no ethics to victims. They misuse our courts. They waste resources. I review those people. That's why Ted's being reviewed, because Ted's a tragedy-evangelist, a law cow in the making, a lol cow, meaning his own life is in fucking shambles, and a tragedy vulture. He's a mixture of all, and very quickly wanting to become a law cow. I mean, they moo and they sue. We milk cows around here. And that's not even just a thing. I grew up on a dairy farm.
Going to Nancy's, got 3
milking cows my entire life.
house. So I got to be a little careful. But I'm going to go back to Arizona. Get them from the Dollar Tree. I thought I blocked Snow from being here. She's still.
Is that all I cover? I also do mini cow content occasionally. Like when I go to the farm, we take you guys to the races, concerts. I do a bunch of different shit, but for the most part, yes, content wise, yes, it's this. There's hundreds and thousands of these type of people.
In here,
Hey, Belinda.
Good morning. Oh yeah, my mother. You know what, Brett? That's a good point. My mother just got glaucoma. She got diagnosed with glaucoma in her family.
Belinda's here. Yeah, Scottsdale, I think, Carolyn.
Oh, for sure. No, Brett.
Belinda, have you seen any of this? This guy crashed the fuck out last night. Crashed out. Went to the bar, got fucked up, threatened a bunch of people, then did an in-sync dance. It's insanity.
I think I'm more like an E-list celebrity. I don't even know if I consider myself a D-list. I know they really are. I mean, that is truth. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to nonsense.
I can understand that. I can see what you're saying there. I have no problem with any of that type of stuff, but I agree, like at some point. But what he does is he comes in, makes an entire chaotic circus, and then leaves. He knew that they were going to get arrested when he headed out to go to Texas. Like JLR does this in every one of these cases.
Yep, you're right. Everyone's
Oh
eyesight
my
starts to go
God.
downhill in their 40s.
No, Belinda, look. I got all the streams, of course, you know how it goes. But I'm not even joking when I say you have to review this shit. This is right up your fucking alley. He goes from threatening people. Hold on.
But we're not going to go to the shooting range where it's just a still. No one gives a shit about those guys. Yellow teeth Australian lady. I actually think she's kind of funny. Nonsense. She looks like an anteater.
She looks like a fucking anteater. Okay, he's original at least.
You know, whatever. Bring it on, though, dude. We'll see. We'll see what happens at next Crime Con.
At the next Crime Con, are you predicting that you're going to be the next crime covered at Crime Con?
You little guys, hide them in your little Twitter accounts. Little Twitter account boys. Little tough guys. Ordering pizzas in my house, waking up my little son. It's all fun and games, huh, man? We'll see. Thank you. These guys have it, man. These guys want to always like terrorize me. Hey, Larry, Lauren Scott Gerlasco's his real name. You got a problem with Larry? You got a problem with Scott? You got a problem with Gerlasco? You're ordering shit to my house? You're fucking with my family? You're fucking calling my wife, my dad, who's 75? Karma's a bitch, man. Believe in karma. Karma's gonna come back and get you. Just chill the fuck out, man. Look at White Boy's face. He doesn't have photo about her boxing. So it is the dangerous game, and I love the guy. Like, it's nonsense. And she said her husband's gonna kill me.
Never said Kyle was going to kill anybody.
Because he's got tattoos. Whoa, he's got tattoos. I should really be scared of a motherfucker that's got tattoos. You guys are pathetic, man. I'm not even reading comments because I know you guys are a bunch of fucking jokesters, man. You guys don't mean shit. You guys ain't shit, man. You guys that got your ass kicked in 7th grade.
Yeah, this is extremely positive content. Laughing at losers, at failing at life is really positive, actually. Pointing out what train wrecks they are. Okay. I mean, we all see different things positively. This is people who kick victims and their families at the worst time. I exploit the exploiters, to put it simply. I exploit the exploiters. They exploit victims in tragedies. That's why they're called tragedy vultures. And I exploit them. They kick actual victims at the worst time, so I donkey kick them right back with their own words. Don't go real life, none of it. There is positive content on my page, though. Go look at the little baby mini cows. they'll make your heart flutter. Unless you're just an asshole. And then, I mean, I'm an asshole too, but I love animals. So if you want that type of content, go see the mini cows. There's a lot of videos, a lot of shorts, and the baby cows are super cute. So if you're looking for positive content, well, depends on what you see as positive. This is awareness to tragedy vultures. So depending on what your thing is, we have a great time though. I don't know what you're looking for. I could be like these guys and, you know, slobbering and spitting food all over you. I don't know.
Talking shit about Alex? You really ain't talking shit about Alex? I just don't fucking work your ass all day, all night, and twice on Sunday.
I mean, he goes off the deep end and then randomly. So he goes off. The bartender comes over, talks to him, but watch this. This is the best freaking shit ever. Belinda, if you're looking at away from your phone, you need to look at your phone now. I'm yelling at you, Belinda. Look up because you cannot miss this. So he threatens to fuck somebody's wife, their son's girlfriend, and all this shit. Like, he gets real tough. He gets real fucking tough. And then all of a sudden, he does this, Belinda.
She should. I can't believe they got. I can't believe they got walked up and he said, "Are you sure you're okay? You're walking down the street." You know all the fake shit they're saying, and it was a walk down the street. You fucking clown show. And then that like fake security guard walked up to me and he said he was gonna like arrest me. Do you remember that guy?
That didn't happen. Got the one eye.
Yeah, you're right.
It's about to get good.
Oh my god, insane. Okay.
Wait, though, we're not done dancing.
It's gonna be me. I love that song. Cal, thank you for the $10 super chat. I can't read who it is. I'm too drunk. Thank you, Free Source. So tell me why every little thing I do, everyone is up for you. You don't want to lose it again, 'cause I'm not like them. Everything bothers me. Should I do the dance? Well, I'll break you kicked up. Probably get thrown out of here. I love this song. This is my song when I dated my high school sweetheart. Ready? What's the time when you'll be the one you see? It's gonna be me. Is it gonna be me?
Well, gonna be me. All there to do is that enough for you? You don't want to lose it. I can't lose it. Lose it. God, I can't remember this. Guess what? It's gonna be every little thing I do. Never good enough for you. You don't want to lose it again. I can't make it. Every little thing of me. And they got somebody. Guess what? Guess what? It's gonna be me. Oh my God, thank you for the little teddy. You don't want to lose it again. Cause I'm not like that. Every little thing I do. Wait, hold on. Got somebody. Guess what? Guess what? It's gonna be me. Oh my God, my song.
Oh my God, my song. No, actually, Belinda, that's a whole shit show. So he hasn't even been claiming his wife recently. And then his wife's sister is in town and he yelled at his child and told his child to be humble, his 5-year-old. He was on stream with JLR and Alex last night, told his 5-year-old to go away and then kept shooing him away. Then he says to him, be humble and be a man, all on JLR stream, then gives a poor excuse for his bullshit. It was so embarrassing. It was terrible, actually. It was really horrifying. Then he gets back on live stream, fucked up, walking down the road. JLR kind of boots him off panel finally. And he starts his own live stream, walking down the road, saying that they kicked him out of the house. Actually, it sounds like he just left to go get drunk. And then he says at the end of his stream that he was going to be in so much trouble because he just took off to go get drunk. He lost his job. He did confirm on the 26th he lost his medical rep sales job. So he is jobless and his wife's sister is there. And it sounds like he's avoiding an intervention by the family. It's a whole shit show. An absolute shit show. Why this shit in these cows concern me? These whack jobs being nice are raising Americans' future. If you're above 30, start worrying now, not kidding. The ones that can hold jobs get into local office, school boards, etc. This is true, Clues Queen. Thank you so much. Ted's loaded? Oh, did you not hear that? Ted's struggling, man. Ted lost his job and he's struggling. He already told us about that this morning. Yeah, it's a whole fucking thing, Belinda. Thank you, Clues Queen, again. Ted's definitely not loaded. He's actually admitted this morning when he came back on, because not even 12 hours after we saw him last with all these made-up stories, he admits to how bad he's struggling and needs the ad revenue because he's broke as fuck and can't keep up and doesn't have a job. So, sorry. I don't know what he's loaded with besides bullshit. Lies.
I can't find this Snow Dramatic. Is she still in here? Here, I'll find her. Hey, Shanna, how's it going? Good morning. Gotta guarantee there's a person watching is perfect without saying people who are turned in reality know when you and Alex are just being silly and pretty content. Bless you. Thank you for the kind words. Hey, Gabby. Yep, I have mods. Well, I don't think there's any mods up this morning yet. Hey, Chase, what's up? I did block Snow too, but I can't find her. But maybe I didn't block her perfectly. Hey, Ted provides entertainment, so we carry on. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate the kind words. Let me just go through this. All right, we got a Blackhawk fan in the house. Yeah, we're getting another cup, hopefully. Yeah, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, guys, if you ever want advice how to grow your YouTube channel, just reach out to me. But you got to have your own business. You have to pay quarterly taxes. You have to, business isn't just because I go live and you make money, right? Like, you have costs doing business, right? You have gas, you have travel, you have wear and tear in your vehicle, you have flights, you have hotel rooms. So You got to get QuickBooks. You got to pay an accountant at least $150 a month so they can organize your expenses. So there is a lot into it. And then you got to have to want to be on live all day long. It's not exactly the funnest thing in the world. I do enjoy the trip. I enjoy the trips with the guys. That's fun. Being on a panel every single day, that's a lot of work. You sit in there 6-7 hours. We're talking about all these topics. Unless that's your gift, that's not my gift. So it's more challenging, if anything. Let me just say hi to a few more people here. Yeah, I won't let the bullies win. Yes, Jen, I've had dinner at Carboni's. Carboni's is awesome. If you're talking about the pizza restaurant, that is the closest thin sliced pizza next to Chicago you can get. Carboni's is excellent. I love it. I took my dad there. He was like, holy cow. He took one bite and he thought he was in Chicago eating a thin slice. I even think it's better than most Chicago thin slice pizza. You're right. Everyone has a side hustle. Holy cow. People, $20, Ted, keep being you. Nobody's perfect. I know you're trying to, just like the rest of us. I hope things settle down for you and your family. God bless. Kalua girl, thank you so much for the $19.99. I'm not coming on here to get super chats. I was just trying to come on here to explain my situation. God bless you. That is amazing. Christy, good morning. Did you see the email of the neighbor interview? I will definitely look into that. Thank you for the super chat. And Chase, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. You guys are always so sweet, but I was just coming on here to explain myself. I would never ask for super chats or anything like that. God bless you guys. Thank you. I was just trying to catch up with everybody and feel the vibe of, what happened last night.
He's deleted a lot from what I'm seeing. Proud Fur Mom. I don't know how far back this channel necessarily goes, but I have dug into it a little bit. I'm not really sure. I'll have to dig into how long he's had that channel and used it for content. Yeah.
Okay, wait. Let me just
YouTube is his full-time hustle now.
Thanks again for all these gifted memberships. Thank you. The person saying show receipts is a troll. I don't even know. I can't even read what receipts they're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find the person that said that. I don't think one of your friends lives in Lakeville. Oh, that's cool.
Hey, T.
Yeah, my wife and son are doing good. She's sleeping. Her sister's in town. They're going to have a fun day. Hopefully they can take him to a water park to get his energy out. He had his other surgery, and then they double checked his ears from all the bleeding in his ears. I think it's from hockey, because when you're putting tubes in the ears and now they're checking each other, that high value, the collisions of it are getting out his ears. And he is a smaller boy. I'm 5'9". I actually shrank. I think I'm 5'8" now, but I'm 5'9". My wife's
body says he's like 5'3".
petite. He's a little smaller, and he plays in a league that
I wonder. I haven't seen. I don't know what she looks like, but I wonder what she does look like.
he had to sign off on, which I wasn't really excited about. That are 3 years older than him, so they're a lot bigger, and they check, and it'll knock out his earplug, and then he gets a lot of blood. And they had to vacuum out his ear, and then he had issues with his adenoids from that surgery, with the tonsils. He's got a lot of allergy problems, where his face gets swollen up really big. But he's doing better. I'm definitely taking care of the money owed. I'll do that this week. We're going to be doing a food drive. I'm not going to film it though, because I'm not going to want people, because I'm going to get blowback from that. So I'm going to go there. I'm going to show the money, take a picture, or I might record it for 10 seconds and put it as a short. Okay. So look for the short, and then I'll put it for the candles. Again, I had no clue. It's been such a long time since I've been in the Catholic Church. I got raised Catholic, and then my mother kind of went more Christian. I didn't see it. So with the candles at the very bottom, it was etched in wood saying a $2 donation. I didn't have cash on me. I mentioned a comment about Venmo, but like I would have never done that. I felt terrible. That was a predicament I got myself in big time. Yeah, so basically I'll just take a picture of giving the candles cash and we'll go from there. Oh my God, thank you so much, Barbie, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Guys, I did not hop on here and think I would get any super chats. I was just on here explaining last night. The first bar you went to was cool. Oh, I know, wasn't it? I took my dad to that one. You actually open up like that crazy, like where Diet Pepsi, where the fountain drinks, or not fountain drinks, the soda drinks are. And then it's like a little like old prohibition thing. Now they make pretty strong drinks. Like they have a lot of like craft beer, but like the old fashioned I had, or I don't know if I had an old fashioned, it was made very strong. It kicked my butt. Oh yeah. They already have another video. You know what's funny too is they don't clip the scene of me talking to the kids about how good they are at hockey. They only clip the scenes are bad because they're.
Of course, I'm not going to put 12 to 14-year-old minors on my channel. You shouldn't either, especially when you're fucking intoxicated like you were.
They're just bad people. Like Nonsense is just not a good person. Like
she's not a good person because I use your own words to show what a punk you are. Okay, I mean, it's a real bad day when a piece of shit like this doesn't like you.
Can't show the whole video. She's got to only show.
Meanwhile, I show the entire video. That's why my streams are long, because I don't give you any opportunity to do shit like this.
Like the scenes where maybe you can pick me apart more. She doesn't show me high-fiving the kids and saying, go kick ass in Lakeville North hockey program, but that's just not a good person. But I mean, if that's the way you want to live your life, critiquing others and bashing others, so be it. Thank you for the membership. Angela's tired. Thank you. Thank you for the membership too. Go Fighting Irish, big time. I'm a Notre Dame fan. Yeah, I know. I do got to be careful because I'm in sales. I'm not scared to call offices, but I am pro law enforcement, pro military. But I was just trying to get to the bottom of it. I didn't know how that was going to blow back with the chat. I know. I probably shouldn't live stream when I had a few cocktails. It was the end of the month and I did need revenue because that revenue would go into all the flights. So I have Delta credits. I have a sweet person that bought me like a Delta voucher, but like I need it for hotel stays when I'm out there. So like it was the last day of the month and I was hoping maybe if I could make a few $100s, I can then, pay for hotels when I'm in Tucson, because hotels right now are like $250. Like cheap hotels that are like gross hotels are $100, you know what I mean? Plus authorization. Then the authorization takes, 2 days to give it back to you. Food's through the roof these days. So it's not all like sunshine and rainbows, like doing that much traveling and trying to keep a budget. It gets difficult. Dollar Tree is reading glasses. I'll have to go there. Might be a neighbor. Oh, really? If they're a younger neighbor, don't let them know about my channel. I don't want anybody to, I'd rather kind of keep that private in my town if possible. Yes, I'm going back to Arizona. I actually was going to go to the forest fires up in the Boundary Waters in Minnesota, but I was worried about the smoke and not getting to the actual fire and getting hurt by the smoke. So I was really worried about that. Wait, I'm sorry, 1 second. My son is 5 years old. He's going on 6. Let's see, anything sports. Yeah, sports is very important for kids. It brings kids on the right path in life. It makes them build bonds. It keeps them out of drugs. It keeps them out of trouble. So that's why I put him in as many sports as possible. Again, I don't want to force him in things that he doesn't want to do, but he loves swimming. He likes kung fu. He likes t-ball. He loves hockey. He loves soccer. Football. He's a little small. I don't know, getting hit in the head with what they're showing. Hockey's bad enough, but football, we'll see. He's a little small to be a football player right now, and I just don't want him to get a head injury. Trying to think what else he's in. He's in swimming. He's in
trying to think of what else he's in.
Even we put him in tennis. So we get
5. He's 5.
him in a lot of stuff because he's hyper. I had ADHD bad, so you got to keep him going because whew, it's tough to hang out all day. All day he'll play. Like we got a full day ahead of us. Exactly. I got drunk last week.
He's got a full day ahead of him, but hasn't been home all day and is completely avoiding his house. Okay.
You were so nice to the kids on bikes and stream with your boy. I was taken back. Yeah, for sure. See, and nonsense won't show that part. She won't show the part where I was nice to people because she's not.
What?
You were so nice to the kids on bikes and stream.
I'm not showing minor children on my stream. That's fucking creepy. We heard what you were saying. We listened to the entire thing. You were talking to 12 and 14-year-olds.
With your boy, I was taken back. Yeah, for sure. See, and now
people just lie, Ted. Don't lie. This is what the worst thing you can do is lie about stupid shit.
Nonsense won't show that part.
No.
She won't show the part where I was nice to people because she's not a good person. So she wants to just badmouth me. But what scares me?
They're done that already. Not worth my energy anymore.
About that is in the chat. I sometimes will take screenshots of what people's comments are because she's inciting violence. People.
Oh, here we go, Ted. Dumb motherfucker of the century. She's inciting violence. Dude, you've been threatening to harm my chat. A bunch of women. Shut up.
Mouth me. But what scares me about that is in the chat. I sometimes will take screenshots of what people's comments are because she's inciting violence.
Oh
people
God
say they hate me and they're saying like really like kind of deranged stuff.
Oh my.
And what I get scared about with these channels is you're making me into such a villain.
You're not a villain, you're a dumbass.
Maybe one day somebody's going to want to do something to me
geez.
because that channel's influencing them that we're like these terrible people. And that scares me, right? That's my thing. Wow, thank you.
Performance sucks, Ted.
The super chat, Ted. Keep awareness for Nancy as well as others. Thank you, Tawa Dawson. I really appreciate it.
Poor Teddy. Looking like the clown he is.
It was proven. Keep trying the best in your life. You're really talking about a 5-year-old? That's my son. If you don't like it, kiss my ass. Here, let me just get rid of this bum.
We're bumping him, speeding him up. Because I'm over his mouth. Loser.
What did I say that triggered everyone? I didn't want him to go on a live stream.
That's why these lives are long, because I don't remove that shit. And I also give further context to what we're talking about.
Poor kid. What do you mean, poor kid? He's in millions of activities. He loves me. Gives me big hugs. He's always waking up dad. He's always climbing on my back. I don't think you know what you're talking about.
They always seemingly miss the big picture, don't they? Yet they sit out there and blame an 82-year-old woman for the disappearance of her neighbor and find it hysterical and entertainment. Crazy how they always forget.
No, I suck at cornhole. I was just messing with those guys.
Oh, I'm sure you're great at when playing with JLR.
Yeah, the sidelines are horrible. And that's what I don't do. I don't live because I didn't make it in sports. I don't like force my kid and make it like life or death sports. Sports is to bond with other kids. And it doesn't matter if he's good or not good. It matters that he's building friends, building relationships. It teaches them how to be competitiveness. It teaches them how to be resilient, how to be how to lose the right way, how to win the right way. And I think it does a lot of good things because I was in sports and it helped me not get felonies, right? I hung out with a crew that was athletic and we were always doing sports. And
it helped him. He is, that's the other part. That's fucking hysterical. He is what is the word he used? God damn it. The unprosecuted felon. That's what his friends call him.
Instead of people
Bye, Shelly Bean.
People that didn't do sports were like vandalizing or eating homes or TPing stuff, you know, and I'm not saying TPing, you know, for prom, whatever, people did that, but you know.
Crazy shit. Yeah, he was absolutely.
He thinks his son is an adult because he's never really there. That's the dumbest comment I've ever heard. Yeah, if you have an issue with me, get out of my chat. Yeah, you are right, Brad. My wife does not want me to go back to Arizona. Now I have family in Arizona, and I've invited her. I said, you can come with. You can go swimming, and we can hang out. I'm not going to go in front of Nancy's house. Holy cow, Chase, please, you're too sweet. You didn't have to get another 10 memberships. You're way too sweet. That's way too sweet of you. Please, enough, please. You do so much for me. Please. That was so sweet. Thank you so much. That was really so sweet of you. Yep, exactly. Oh yeah, I cheer on my son, and I always cheer on when the other kids score goals and pass. My whole thing was when he's telling his friends that he's going to score more goals and always score goals, you know, and I can read the room, right? I can see how the other kids kind of distance themselves from him. That's when I got to sit him down and say, hey, listen, you don't got to always tell somebody that you're scoring 5 hockey goals. Like, play, tell the kid it's a good pass. Yeah, I mean, I'm the first person to cheer on other kids like passing and doing great jobs. So. Oh, Bridgeview. I know Bridgeview. I have police officers that live in Bridgeview. Yeah, I know. If they don't like my channel, just get lost, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I should go get checked out for glaucoma. Thank you for blocking those people. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm just catching up. Oh, here. Oh, there's the snow person again. I think I found her. Block Christy. Oh, hey, Burton. I'm trying to see who to block. I'm sorry. It's my vision. When you have a kid that has ADHD, it doesn't matter if he's up all night. He'll play and play and play. Okay, I'm gonna report Snow because that person's worthless.
Oh,
yeah, I'll ignore the haters.
Ignore the haters, as that's what he's excited about.
I wish the troll mods would block. I know I don't see any of my mods on the channel. It might be a little too early. I didn't delete the video. The video's back on there. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, new member, thank you. Time for another trip. Sorry, I'm just catching up on the troll, or I'm not the trolls. I'm catching up on everything. Hockey is dangerous for them, but you know, it's just a Minnesota thing, and all the kids do it. Jen, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Please, this was not supposed to be a super chat event, but again, God bless you.
Listen, I appreciate you commenting in the engagement, but nobody's forcing you to be here. And there's no hate coming out of me at all. If you can't handle the facts and think that the facts have feelings, that's a you problem. Again, this is an adult channel. And if you're this unable to figure it out and navigate what this is, you're not probably going to do well here. But I'm thankful for your boost in the algorithm with your complaints. Look, there's a complaint department. It's just not fucking here. If spreading hate is watching somebody's own words and how they threaten everybody and they make excuses for it and in their own bad LARPing behavior, if you can reconcile that he LARPs as special forces, that in itself is amazing. Says exactly who you are. I'm not going to argue with you, though, because this ain't hate unless you're talking about Ted's behavior. Carry on.
Not think that at all. Really appreciate it. Hockey is dangerous. I do get worried, especially for his size. But, you know, being a little bit smaller, you can kind of turn and move. But, yeah, I mean.
He actually reaches out privately to a lot of the women in his audience and gives them his phone number and spends private time with them. So I guarantee there's some money being handed over behind the scenes. I mean, Misty Haynes is one of them.
You can definitely get wrecked, but like, hopefully, you know, his favorite player is Patrick Kane. And Patrick Kane was a smaller hockey player that could always keep time and space. Now, again, he can be Patrick Kane. I mean, that's 1% of everybody in America. But if you kind of study his game, you're able to keep distance from getting hit too hard. Like you're not going around the boards. You're staying more at the point. You're passing. You're shooting. You're shooting the puck fast when you get it. The problem is in hockey, when you keep the puck longer, that's when you're going to get wrecked. Chasing the puck along the boards, that's when they're going to get you. So with his position, he keeps his head on the swivel, and they teach him that. 128. So it's just what it is. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can really say it here. Yeah, exactly, about the church. I do think, growing up in the Catholic Church, like our priest went on like 10 vacations. He had a golden house, a golden robe. I mean, I think if you believe in God and you accept God, I don't think there's anything wrong with donating church, money to church, but the church is pretty well off. And in my opinion, I feel like sometimes, and again, I don't want to be controversial here, but I feel like I have a church by my house and they want me to sign up for direct deposit. I mean, what the heck, direct deposit? Like they want 10% of my income or 15% of my yearly income. And maybe people do that. There are good people that do that. I'm not going to give you 15% of my income right now. I'm, trying to raise a family. And just because you're paying a church, that doesn't mean you're going to.
Yikes. You haven't studied the Bible at all, have you? I can't even talk. Tithing, 10% is a typical thing in Christianity. Oof.
To go in heaven. You have to be a good person. Now, I do think helping out a church, I'm definitely going to donate the money for lighting the candles, but being a better person and helping other people is way more impactful than giving somebody, money or donating, right? Because that's superficial. Okay. That's just my opinion. I think being a good person and living in faith and believing and helping others. But again, that's Catholicism. It is about money. They have a business to run. In order to keep the priest paid, in order to keep things nice, they need money too. But if you think because you're donating money and then you're going to go turn around and become a cheater, that's not going to help you, right? The Italian mafia were Catholics and went to church, and they gave a ton of money to the church baskets. And then the next day they went and just cut people up and killed them. Does that mean that they're good people? I don't know, just my opinion. But of course, I'm going to pay the church. Thank you so much.
Again, feel free to do that if you would like to do that. I am not going to waste my time or energy. I did that for a while. I tried to see the best in this guy and offered those in words of encouragement. He's a grown-ass man choosing to LARP on the internet. At some point in time, you have to recognize it for what it is and stop coddling these motherfuckers too. He's a grown man making decisions to profit off of what he's doing. He's very aware, and you can diminish it to mental health all you want. This man is doing this for a performance.
Yeah. Hey, stop whistling. 5-year-olds.
If you want to help him, go do that. Don't expect us to.
That sign up for hockey when they're more advanced and they're in 3-year-old, when they're in 8 and 9-year-old leagues, they do. Okay. So don't be stupid. They do. 5-year-olds that play 5-year-olds don't. But when you sign a waiver that he's ahead of the other 5-year-olds and he's playing with the older kids, they do check. So don't call me a liar. You're an idiot. And now you're out of the channel. So dumb. I explained that. Not saying my kid's going to make the NHL or anything, but when he was 5, we had to get a form signed, and then the government had to approve it, or the city of Lakeville, that he could play with older group because there is checking. He doesn't play with 5-year-olds. God, these people, everybody. Guys are they're just unbelievable.
Oh, Lindsay's in it.
Yeah, I'm at a hockey rink every single day. And the guy's trying to tell me about hockey.
Yeah, pointer liver. The fact that even anybody thinks that I'm going to be nice to this asshole after what he's done this week. Fuck that. Lying about Kyle saying he wants to kill him and shit. What a fucking loser.
No, I'm definitely going to threaten her in my chat. She threatens me all the time. You're talking about anteater? You're talking about nonsense? Forget nonsense. Nonsense has been doxing me.
I've never doxed you, you fucking shit stain. Here he goes again. Lying.
No, I'm definitely going to threaten her in my chat. She threatens me all the time. You're going
to threaten me in your chat? What?
No, I'm definitely going to threaten her in my chat. She threatens me all the time. You're talking about anteater. You're talking about nonsense.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna
Oh, I love this clip. This is a good one, Ted. Thank you for this.
No, I'm definitely going to threaten her in my chat. She threatens me all the time. You're talking about anteater. You're talking about nonsense. Forget nonsense. Nonsense has been doxing me for months. Yeah.
Never have I ever doxed him. Oh, you're back again? Did you come back today with the information I asked you yesterday for? Did you do that? Since you love to spin shit and get shit wrong all the time? Did you sit over there today and listen to all the new lies and believe them too? You might want to go help your friend out because she's crashing and burning. And as soon as I decide to come back and correct her bullshit, her and her little buddy boy Timmy and Laura Perplexed and all their shenanigans are going to be crumbling. You might want to go save your buddies because they got themselves in a big pile of shit with their new lies. Bitter pill to swallow. That pill is going to be real fucking hard when the grift is up and the lies about the legal fund come rolling out. Oof. What a day. You're a loser.
Guess what? When you bully somebody, you're going to get bullied back. That's the way I'm going to teach my kid, and that's the way I raise my kid. You're just not going to sit here and take it and take it and take it and take it. Okay? Eventually, there's going to be a breaking point, and you're going to get it back. Okay? She's going to put photos of me and clip me and say I'm a televangelist, and I'm, calling me a televangelist and saying that I'm just trying to steal money to God. She's lucky I only called her an anteater. Okay? So, Rain, you could leave the channel too. I'm not going to get pushed around by people on the internet that are putting my thumbnails, that are clipping my video. Rain, she's going to, okay, and that's the way I raise somebody, sing me, talking about. No, I'm definitely going to threaten her in my chat. She threatens me all the time. You're talking about anteater. You're talking about nonsense. Forget nonsense. Nonsense has been doxing me for months. Guess what?
Never have I once doxed this fucking crazy motherfucker. Oh, Ted, I encourage you to get that attorney. You big, bad, tough motherfucker. Oh, you don't know when to shut your fucking mouth and stop the lies, do you? Do you even recognize your lies anymore?
When you bully somebody, you're going to get bullied back. That's the way I'm going to teach my kid, and that's the way I raise my kid. You're just not going to sit here and take it and take it and take it and take it. Okay? Eventually, there's going to be a breaking point, and you're going to get it back.
Listen, you're kind of getting under my skin at this point. You really want attention, and every way you can. If you want positivity, go find a fucking channel that's something positive. You're annoying. Like, you're a grown fucking adult, obviously. My channel's marked for 18 and up. Go on. Like, you sound like fucking Ted at this point. Can we get some positivity in this world? Like, fucking go find something. Go watch fucking Sunshines and Rainbows. We're watching an asshole fucking crash out, okay? Fuck yeah, I'm exploiting the exploiters. And how many times do I have to fucking tell you the same exact thing? Seriously. Do you need a fucking Bible service for fucking Minister Ted, the moist Messiah? Like, what do you need besides fucking attention? Look, I'm not the fucking little coddle your fucking feelings type over here. I don't coddle Ted's, and I'm not going to fucking coddle yours. If you need a self-help number, call someone. Call someone who fucking cares. And if you're in a crisis, call 911. Not me. I'm an asshole with a fucking YouTube channel that exploits the exploiters. What more do you want? It's pretty fucking positive, if you ask me, because these people are the scum of society. Okay. Namaste. Not here, though. Namaste somewhere else.
Namaste. Namaste.
You can stay anywhere but around me because you're just draining my energy. Like, I can't stand somebody who just, like, you're an energy vampire. Be gone. We're listening to this guy crash out. Leave us be. This is called awareness for the ridiculousness. Never once. This is what he's being demanded to provide receipts for. Where the fuck did I ever dox this guy? Never happened.
Okay? She's going to put photos of me and clip me and say I'm a televangelist, and I'm,
Traj evangelist. Get it right. You're a tragedy vulture evangelist.
Calling me a televangelist and saying that I'm just trying to steal money to God.
Okay, Teddy Swager. Teddy Copeland.
She's lucky I only called her an anteater. Okay, so
the man eater.
Rain, you could leave the channel too.
Oh, Rain.
I could
rained on his parade.
I'm not going to get pushed around by people.
You got him stuttering, Rain.
Called her an anteater. Okay, so Rain, you could leave the channel too. I'm not going to get pushed around by people on the internet that are putting my thumbnails, that are clipping my video. Why can't she do her own content? Because you know what she is? She's a tragedy vulture parasite. She lives off of us.
Oh my God. No, actually, I don't live off of you. I actually have a job. On top of that, I have a significant other who provides very well for his family. So that's not true. Yes. Do I make money on here? Absolutely. I exploit the exploiters. Yep. And people find value in my content. You will never hear me do what you guys do. Ever. Carry on. If I'm a parasite, did you just join the group of the human centipede? Because listen, that human centipede line is getting long these days. Carry on.
It's a virus that lives off our back. Okay? So
virus that lives off your back. Oh God. Oh my God. Look at that face. Look at Ted. Ted looks like the fucking Joker dude right there. Hey, Royal, he absolutely did just confess to being a tragedy vulture. Oh, I blocked him, Earth. I blocked him. Hey, Sherry. I finally was like, oh God, like people like that just drain my energy. Like, look, I'll be kind and nice for a few minutes because there's new people and I know some people are confused, so I will explain shit. But when it's fucking an hour and a half now of you saying the same fucking thing, okay, I'm bored. You are too. Go on. Go find something else to do.
You threatened her in her chat. Oh yeah, of course I threatened her in her chat. Of course, because she's a Nazi for how she acts.
Oh.
She's inciting violence.
Ooh.
The people in her chat.
Ooh, Ted, I didn't catch this earlier. You are dumb. And you're talking about trying to go legal on me and others. God damn, you dumb. Oh, Ted. Ted. That's worth a Diet Coke. I get to crack a fucking Diet Coke on that one. Oh, Ted.
Virus that lives off our back.
Oh,
okay?
Teddy.
So you threatened her in her chat. Oh yeah, of course I threatened her in her chat. Of course, because she's a Nazi for how she acts. She's inciting violence. The people in her chat want to physically hurt me.
Want to physically hurt him. Oh, the dramatics. Oh my God. Okay, to my OG Islanders, who's worse, him or Elevated Delusions? Viagra Vinny or Tough Ted? Which one's worse? Nobody's inciting violence. Like, this is so fucking dramatic. And calling me a Yahtzee is real fucking stupid. But that's what he did the other day when he came in here and started threatening a bunch of women. And look, the guy gets in bar fights all the fucking time. Like, anybody that's a threat to his own safety is himself. You think it's 50-50? I don't think Ted's as physically or as aggressively verbally yet. He's not as, well, I don't know though. His temper gets going pretty bad. The one just screams louder, I think. Yeah, Royal Wea, that's what I'm thinking too. The one with the voice and the screaming. Well, look, they're very similar in the dramatics in their performances. Hey, Jax. You just woke up from a nap and you're like, I'm not inciting shit. Yeah, we're very like passive.
They are bad people. Okay. They are getting
bad people. Oh my God. Yep. Got a lot of cats and dogs and some kids. Such a bad fucking person. Wah, wah, wah.
Influenced by a person that is causing chaos. And she's manipulating them to think I'm a bad person. And
no, anybody's opinions are formed on their own based on what they hear from you.
She's going to cause one day somebody to show up and maybe do a home invasion to my house
Oh,
or something
oh
terrible.
my God. Now I'm going to be responsible for a home invasion. Motherfucker, you're streaming outside your house, telling people where you're at, asking people to pull up. Did you forget that? You're trying to blame this on me? Ted, you are so dumb. Please get an attorney. I would love this for you. It's always these guys that threaten to get legal services and do this and do that and then say the stupidest shit like this that all can be debunked.
From her dialect that she does. And if you can't see that.
From my dialect? Bro.
Cause one day somebody to show up and maybe do a home invasion to my house or something terrible from her dialect that she does. And if you can't see that, you're not bright.
You're not bright. Not Bright Media. We've dealt with them too. Hey, Dolly. Hey, Hella. Oh my gosh. Right. I'm a nurse. The JLR army doesn't even like this motherfucker.
No, I told them I would pay for the candles.
Right. I know. I'm way too lazy for it too. Words are hard. Words are hard. It's my dialect.
Thank you for the 200 joules.
Got to be the fucking accent, even though I'm a Midwesterner and don't have as thick of an accent as he does anymore. But okay. He was
Dad, set up a camera on a tripod and
he did it last night. He was telling people to pull up.
show us when you're mowing, and you're out mowing your yard. God, I got to mow my yard soon.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I love hanging about with 857 and all them.
Nope, he still has not. He doesn't have a job.
Yeah, well, I mean, JLR does want to go back. It's 130 degrees. Our cameras melt. And he wants to be careful, too.
It's 130 degrees. That's another lie. That's not what our temperature is. Their cameras do not melt. It's not 130 degrees. They overheat, yes. I know. I've been compared to Saddam Hussein.
You attacked her on her show. I attacked her on her show because she had three.
I do, too. I 100% agree with that. Proud for her mom.
300 people that don't. Her show. I attacked.
Oh, I love that he's admitting this shit, though.
You attacked her on her show.
Sure does.
I attacked her on her show because she had 300 people that don't know.
Oh, hey, listen. We discuss true crime. You will never hear me encourage you to not watch everything. I find that weird. In fact, some people follow me into chats and bitch about where I go in chats. I like to go all over the place, even if I dislike a creator, if I disagree with a creator. Sometimes you have to do that. That's important. And you're a grown adult. I'm not going to tell you where to go, who to sub to. That's fucking weird. I don't encourage people to unsub from channels. That's weird too. And it's usually counterproductive. When you tell people not to do something, they usually go do it. You're never going to get that from me. I don't watch people like that. That's weird to me. So you're not going to get treated differently because I see you in JLR's chat or anything. Like, that's weird. Now, if you're completely blasting me and shit talking and lying on me and then come in here and playing nice, then you might get something mentioned. Other than that, I don't give a shit. You're grown, like completely grown. I just use their own words. Like, you'll hear me say that a million times because it's all I do. You don't have to do anything else. These people lie enough, and it's so easy to debunk their lies. They just tell so many fucking stories.
Me all saying that they want to harm me. Okay. So before that, I was on her show trying to.
Unless you were under a different name, I don't recall you being a fangirl unless you were in here fangirling. Are you Tina? Because unless you were in here under another name, that's the only one. Misty and Tina were the only ones that I know that are fangirls that were in here today.
Say, hey, listen, you're smart, you're witty. Can you please de-escalate the tension in the room?
He took it
because you're having 300 people that don't know me, that don't
did take it down for a while last night and then put him back up this morning.
Know who I am, and you're getting them that agitated at me. Like, I feel like that person should be in legal trouble for doing that. So that's just my opinion. So
he feels like people should be in legal trouble, but LARPing as special forces and encroaching on stolen valor and threatening women. Oh, okay, Ted, go on. Talk tough. Originally born in North Dakota, raised in Montana. You're way more.
You see anybody else? Thanks for the jewels. Thanks for the membership, everyone.
Tina is no drama. Yeah, Tina is a major freaking cult fan.
Yeah. Nonsense is a person that sits back and makes money. If Alex wasn't around, watch the things she does. She gets no views on, and then she goes after us and she.
Bro, I hate when people do this shit. Like, this is the weirdest flex about views and numbers, and they all do it. Like, the tragedy vulture way always is the same shtick every fucking time. They pocket watch and know more about my numbers than I have ever known about my numbers. Okay, let's just take a look. 5.2K views, 4.4, 4.8, 5.8. That's not him. That's actually mostly Truth and Queen Bee. Ted, 5.6, 4.1 on Ted, 3.7 on Truth. This was Truth. Queen Bee, 8.7. Julie and Ted, 3.7. Queen Bee, 8.5. Web Sleuth, 3.7. I don't remember what I was doing here. 3.3. Julie with a little Ted segment, 5.3. Random Islander After Dark. I don't even know what the fuck we were talking about. 5.7 with Queen. All of them, 7.8. The Hive, 2.8. Web Sleuth, 3. 3 on all of them, 8. Betty and Jess Machado, 4.3. They're all pretty much the same, no matter who I cover. It doesn't matter. I cover a wide variety of characters, and they're all about the same.
Yeah, my makeup brush.
You don't
right?
stop.
You know who's doing this, right? Hennessy.
She gets her views. She sits on her ass, and all she does
I mean,
is
I do sit on my ass some, but I mean, it is what it is.
critique us and bash us. But if that's how she wants to live a fulfilling life, that's a very unfulfilling life, I feel. But
That's a very typical thing for this type. This is a very common thing. This is exactly what they do. They pocket watch and they watch views and numbers because they are reliant on it. I barely will even ask you guys to hit the thumbs up. That's a good reminder. Go hit the thumbs up if you haven't, please. Thank you. But you will never hear me tell you about how to join the membership. The mods do that. They'll drop my pay links. They'll do a few of those reminders. But other than that, like, you will never hear us. Like, I very rarely will even remind people to go hit the thumbs up. In fact, they've asked me to do that, and I keep forgetting. I came on here and didn't monetize. I couldn't monetize in the first month I was here. I didn't monetize until 6 months in because it wasn't about that. I just wanted to get the proof out there that what they were doing was completely fabricated. And it was because I fell for altered clips and shit too and believed the bullshit at first. And then I did everything to show how it actually was. That is not something like, does the support help? Absolutely. It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. And it helps a lot. Don't ever get me wrong on that. However, it's not my sole intent and my sole purpose. But when you have people that are reliant on this and will do grimy shit like kicking families at their worst time, the focus becomes very motivated with money and numbers instead of the actual truth. A lot of people don't put any time or energy into their content either and expect just views and numbers. It's wild. It's wild. I put a lot of fucking time and energy into my content. But I like it. Like, that's what I like to do. So it is what it is. I enjoy it.
you know, that's her. That's the anteater nonsense. And then her husband threatened me on one show because I was skinnier.
Stop that shit. Stop that fucking shit. God damn. Lion Larry, stop the fucking bullshit, dude. Jax, thank you for the silver star. This is such a fucking joke. Larry.
Life, I feel, but you know, that's her. That's the anteater nonsense.
Not an ant.
And then her husband threatened me on one show because I was skinnier. He's like, oh man, if I ever meet him, I'm going to show.
Do what? Holy shit. Wait a second. Did you just say Kyle threatened you because you're skinnier than him? Did that just come out of the fucking mouth of yours? What? You're skinnier than Kyle? What the fuck is happening? This is not real life right now, is it? Oh, what the fuck is going on? Things that have never happened ever.
Is
Play
critique
the clip of this, you fucking loser.
us and bash us. But if that's how she wants to live a fulfilling life, that's a very unfulfilling life, I feel. But
Nana, thank you for the makeup brush.
That's her. That's the anteater nonsense.
Oh my God, this is great.
And then her husband threatened me on one show because I was skinnier. He's like, "Oh man, if I ever meet him, I'm gonna show him." Like, you're threatening me on your show? Like,
What the fuck? Ted, this is so embarrassing, dude. You know how easy this is? You are like, what are you even doing? You're not good at this, Ted. You are not good at this. You want to hear what he said to you? You want me to play it? Because I have no problem playing it. What? My brain is like, hold on.
Hey,
he's not here anymore, I don't think.
Hey, Ted, I'm home now. I'll baptize you. I know you like picking on girls, but
I'm a woman.
Well, females. If you want to baptize somebody, I'm right here, buddy.
Next time you come to Arizona.
Yeah. Show you a cool little spot in the desert.
He says, I'll take any of you to a kill house where there's moving targets. I cut my teeth with Special Forces community following my stepbrother.
Get the fuck out of here, you stolen valor piece of shit.
Uh-huh.
I know people that were Special Forces. You are fucking not. You couldn't make it through basic, you little bitch. Fuck out of here with that.
Okay, one more time. Sorry. Kyle just got out of the shower.
Worry, I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot.
One more part where Kyle speaks to you, you dumb fuck. And even with what he said here, it's not what you are saying he said.
He had to be attacked in front of his mother.
And this is the most aggressive Kyle has ever gotten towards anybody on stream. Ever. This right here is the most aggressive this man has ever gotten towards a random weirdo online. And it was because Ted was threatening people in my chat to take him to kill houses and shooting ranges as he's LARPing as Special Forces. The man is incredibly passive until he's not.
He was strong enough to prevail. Yes, am I dirty?
You guys should see Kyle's face. Hold on. Can I? What you thinking, babe?
This guy's a fucking psychopath. And he's using face manipulation to try to get money off of YouTube while claiming stolen valor.
Uh-huh.
Like, you are the biggest piece of shit.
And he's claiming.
I swear to God, dude, you better watch your fucking mouth when it comes to my wife or whatever the hell you want to call her.
Whatever the hell you want to call her.
Like, you want to talk a big game, dude? I will skull fuck you.
Ah! Don't sink to his level.
I'm just saying.
I know. This is why you don't know half the shit that goes on. Because this is why Kyle don't get to play on the internet with us, especially when stuff like this. Oh, that's the worst thing Kyle has ever fucking said. And it had nothing to do with this dude being skinny at all, let alone anything about his fucking looks. Have you seen Kyle? I'm sorry, ladies, but that man's fucking fine. He's fine. Okay, I got me a good looker, a very smart, and a very, very nice man. He's a total package. You're a fucking total loser. Ted, this is just, embarrassing. So embarrassing. And that's the worst thing, the most aggressive Kyle's ever been to any of these guys. And they all talk shit about him. They're always running their mouth, bumping their gums, trying to get him to go off. And he's like, fuck that. Excited utterance. He's a fucking, like, listen, I don't feel any sort of way when people say, like, I know he's good looking and I know he's a damn good man. He is a damn good man. He's a feminist. Oh, he's one of those feminist guys. No, he just is. He's very protective. He raises 3 girls. He's a hell of a good guy. And he is handsome on top of it. But he would never say to this loser, oh, I want to fight you because you're skinnier. Like, Kyle don't talk like that ever. Like, it's just fucking crazy to me.
People that threaten.
Like, this is fucking the crazy. Ted, of all things you could have made up, this? You went with this, Ted?
And then her husband threatened me on one show because I was skinnier.
You've never seen
He's
him?
like, oh man, if I ever meet him.
You haven't seen him before, Hella? Usually, by the time he gets home, I don't put him on camera a lot. But he comes on camera all the time with me. Oh, Kyle's a damn good. Here, you want to see a funny event from last night? This is how Kyle handles shit, okay? Look. This is how we handle shit. Hold on.
I'm not even
Here you
Hold
go.
on.
Ted, since you're so triggered, and I know you're going to watch this later, and none of them being his own. I raised my nieces and have had my nieces for 11 years. This man stepped in and stepped up. I have one biologic daughter who is 24. He stepped in and became her dad and then raises my nieces and is their dad. None of them, which he gave birth to. He's a hell of a freaking good man. And all of them had medical complex situations or special needs. And he walked in and showed up and is never, that man is a pure freaking saint. And that is not even a joke. He is, I can't say enough. And I'm not just saying that like to sound good on the internet. This man is, my mods will tell you there ain't nothing that I've ever said because I don't. Like, we don't even argue, though. That man's my best freaking friend. We have so much fun together. I adore him. Yeah, he is a hell of a good man. We've got some new friends in the chat. Hold on. When guys like this talk shit to Kyle, we just have to remind him about the size of the wrench. Don't be intimidated, man. Don't be intimidated. It happens to most of you pussies. He's a great man. Look at this guy. Wait, what's the comparison wrench to him? And don't mind our messy garage at the time. He's a general contractor and he just redid our entire bathroom. So it's a fucking mess. But he's OCD usually. This is called the working man's garage.
Oh, it's over here.
It's messy right now. Kyle's fucking hot. Kyle is a gorgeous man. He is. Trust me. The man is fine. Oh, hold on. He's finding Ted's. You see the size of that wrench? That's a railroader wrench because he is an ex-railroad engineer. Wrench.
Where this?
Oh, at work right. You want to run your mouth some more, motherfucker? Anyways. Kyle doesn't have to long and lean. Cool, bro.
Here's you.
That long and lean. Where's the short stubby?
I couldn't find my stubbies.
The short and stubby is more like it.
There's some over here. Look at the garage. I can't find shit.
I know it's a mess. I'm surprised it's such a fucking mess. I know it's because, and it's hotter than. That's the guy though. That's how he handles like confrontation online. He goes and gets a wrench and compares wrench sizes to these little weak men.
I'm going to show him, like, you're threatening me on your show? Like, people that threaten people like that.
Right? That's a fucking wrench.
I don't know. It's just silly.
Right. He couldn't find his short and stubbies. The garage is a mess.
Yeah. We are going to look into legally. I just don't know under the fair community thing where you can just bash people all the time. But I think you can't incite
fair use
violence, because I have screenshots of all nonsense's chat, and I'm going
as Ted's over here threatening
to, if it keeps up, because I have a lot of people saying, hey, I hate Ted. I hate him with a passion. This guy's an evil man. Like, these people.
That's free speech, dipshit. Oof. Not the First Amendment advocate fucking not understanding free speech.
Are really
God.
talking scary. And I understand freedom of speech, but when you are clipping things and not, show my whole video. Show me talking to the high school kids about how.
No, why do you continue to encourage people to show minor children that you shouldn't have showed to begin with on your channel?
Good they were at hockey.
You loser.
You're clipping certain things and you're attacking me. I think it's just poor taste. And the teenage guys were awesome, man.
Poor taste and legalities are two different things. You might want to stop bumping your gums there, dumbass.
Well, the children were old enough. She's a loser to follow. I just can't stand.
They were old enough. They were 12 to 14-year-old.
I just, every single day there's a photo.
Oh, he's stuttering. He can't. Ted joined the nonsense hate crew. Good.
Well, the children were old enough. She's a loser to follow. I just can't stand her.
Right.
I just, every single day there's a photo of me. She makes fun of me because I want to learn about the Bible and believe in the Bible.
Has he sued you yet, Dolly?
And she makes an excuse because her family raised her in a cult. Well, guess what? That's not my problem. I'm sorry that happened to you. But so you hate me because your family was a cult? What?
Oh, not another one of these fucking. Listen, if you're new here, I was raised in an extreme religious background, very cult. I made the choice to get away from all of that, but you will never take that or make that a slight against me. I am very open about my own religious trauma, and I recognize it. That's why I also speak out very, very highly and loudly, very loudly and aggressively against cults, especially religious cults, because they are extremely harmful and they cover up a lot of bad shit with faith manipulation. You will never shame me over what I was born into and didn't get a choice out of. I broke away as an adult and am incredibly proud of deprogramming from that. See, when you guys do this type of shit, it just makes me giggle because I'm extremely proud of what I've been through. And that's why people like you on the internet or any of you will never get a foot up on me, because you will never do to me what life has done to me and that I've survived. I'm a motherfucking warrior. You're a bitch. I know exactly who the fuck I am and what I fight for and advocate for off this fucking internet. I'm an asshole on here. But I know exactly where I stand and who the fuck I am and what's important to me. You and all of your other you're just bumping. You have listened to the videos I've played of the very people that say the exact same thing. You have heard me playing the other losers that have been called out for their fucking egregious lies. What are you going to do? A legal grift too? That's right up the fucking next step. You're right in that. But yeah, this isn't ever going to fucking turn out the way you want it to. Me coming out of a cult and deprogramming from a cult is something that a lot of people share an experience in. Religious trauma is something a lot of people identify with. You, Ted, this is why you will never understand somebody like me that takes no shit from people like you. The internet and random strangers on the internet do not even make me flinch. You're losers.
Her family raised her in a cult. Well, guess what? That's not my problem. I'm sorry that happened to you. But so you hate me because your family was a cult? What? Does that even make any sense? That sounds like someone that needs to be on medication. That sounds like a you problem nonsense, not a me problem. I'm sorry that you were raised in a cult or whatever, but I can read the Bible. I was raised with God,
No, you're just using it as a vehicle of manipulation. That's why I find it disgusting. I actually respect people's right to choose whatever they want to believe in. But what you are doing is pushing people away from what supposedly God teaches. And you are making a mockery out of all forms of religion by your behavior. You don't even believe in the things that you preach or know what you're talking about. That's the biggest issue that I have with all of it. Don't ever try to wear my trauma. I have that. That's not about what you do. I call you out because of the fucking weaponization of religion that you use. And that's grimy for actual believers.
Yeah, you know what?
You make good believers, good humans, that it doesn't matter what they believe in, actual good humans look shitty.
I gave her husband the benefit of the doubt. I was like, whatever, because like sounds like a you problem nonsense, not a me problem. I'm sorry that you were raised in a cult or whatever, but like,
sorry, it just bumped.
I can read the Bible. I was raised with God, you know? Yeah, you know what? I gave her husband the benefit of the doubt. I was like, whatever, because like words don't mean matter or anything. You know, like even when I was on White Boy, I was having a cordial conversation with him and he couldn't take it because he was trying to up the ante for his content. And I'm like, this guy's just not a mature guy. Like he had
people like this will throw everything at you. When I said earlier that we have the one guy throwing his mental instability at all of us, I'm not even joking. When they have nothing left and they're backed into a corner because their own words, they will do anything. They will use their own deceased loved ones. They will use things such as, if I take my life, will that make you happy? Like, sorry, look, you're strangers at the end of the day. If you are that unwell, please seek help for your own loved ones. Like, stop coming on the internet and performing. It's not cute. And it's never going to be random strangers' responsibility to make sure your mental well-being is in check. These people are fucking grimy, and there is no low that they will not go to.
Just to sit there, and I even talked to his wife, and his wife liked me. His wife grabbed the phone, and we got along. And he's like, "Give me the phone back." You know, she was a good person, but he is all about views. He is, and I understand that's how they make their money. To each his own. Like that.
Actually, White Boy has a job too.
It's his own way of doing it.
He tries to lower everybody to what he's doing, and that's just not the case. I have a job. White Boy has a job.
So do it, you know?
I get to set my own hours and don't have to work full time. Okay, cool.
I'm not a public figure. I don't look at myself as a public figure.
He looks at himself.
Yeah, they are.
Celebrity.
YouTube's a dangerous place. I feel like everyone that creates a YouTube account should just be like us, that has our own channel, that has to give their own ID, that has to give their bank account, that has to actually.
For the most part, people like the trolls, right? The trolls want to bring you down. People that, you know, and again, trolls are probably good people, but the trolls want to create different platforms, different things, different chat groups, and they want to bring people down. Okay? When you become a D-list celebrity, like me, I would even call myself maybe an E-list celebrity. People are going to attack you. So when you put yourself in my shoes, realize you open up a can of worms for people to pass judgment on you. But the people that pass judgment on me are people that not necessarily have all the facts, right? Just like when you're looking at a criminal investigation, you know, we tend to.
I mean, say less, Ted.
Actually be verified. I had to take a picture of myself to make sure it matches my ID. I had to turn my face up, down, left, right, and do an.
That's called two-factor authentication. You're not special. We all do that.
Scan, turn in my
acting as if we're anonymous. Nope, never been.
License, turn in my app.
That's a lie. I was anonymous with the voice channel or voice changer for the first 6 months because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, nor what this even was.
Address. So everything I say is held accountable to my actions, because I don't think you should just be able to make up a million alt accounts and just bash people and incite violence.
Another thing I do not do, I do not use alts. I do not do any of that. I use my own channel. That's it. I don't troll. I don't do, like, I'll troll you right here, but that's it. I don't create alts and do that shit either.
The good thing about JLR is he
I'm too lazy.
Doesn't take the bait from anything.
It's hard enough to keep up with the people I cover and the extensive amount of fucking lies and the bullshit. There's still some that haven't even been touched. And that's going to be a big issue.
I do. 100.
I don't have time to go and fucking create alts and troll these people.
Percent of the aliens, so sometimes that gets the best out of me. Thank you very much for the kind comments. I think he's reading chats from minutes ago. Oh yeah, I might be. Am I? I know I have to stop reading the negative comments. Oh, I'm not worried about nonsense as husband whatsoever. I mean, I'm 43 years old. I'm not going to get in a fight with somebody. I'm going to call the police on them. I don't want a record.
But it's your bucket list to get arrested. Oh my God. You are such a loser, Larry. Oh, I'm so embarrassed for you that you would even say that Kyle wanted to kick your ass because you're skinnier than him. What a loser. That man, he doesn't look good skinny. He looks damn good the way he is.
If he wants to do like a charity boxing fight, I'll fight him, something like that. But I don't want to be on a record. I'm not going to attack anybody. I'll call the police on him. Breaks in my...
No, he works enough. He does manual labor. He don't have the energy to fight a loser like you.
House, that's a whole different story, right? Then, which I don't think he's that type of person. But I'm saying if you break in my house, then you get what's coming to you, right? But
if he breaks in your fucking house, Ted, shut up. We live in Arizona. You think that motherfucker's going to waste money, come into Minnesota to fuck with you? Oh my God, you are a loser.
If he wants to do like a charity boxing fight, I'll fight him, something like that. But I don't want to be on a record. I'm not going to attack anybody. I'll call the police on him. Breaks in my house, that's a whole different story, right? Then, which I don't think he's that type of person. But I'm saying if you break in my house, then you get what's coming to you, right? But outside of that, I'm never going to lay my hands at anybody. I'm never going to fight anybody. I don't want to go to jail, and I have a kid. So,
Ms. Micah, rewind. You'll hear a whole explanation. I'm sorry. I'm exhausted from explaining the same thing from you people coming in and saying, why do you look? These people exploit tragedies. They're tragedy vultures. They're also low cows who lie on the daily. If you think it's bashing other creators, well, yeah, I mean, it's a review and commentary channel. I review other content creators and critique them. Cool. Moving along. I didn't know that 43-year-old grown men just get the fucking freedom of sitting here and lying and threatening people because they live on a LARP as special forces. Yeah, we don't live in the same fucking world, thank God. People like this need to be held accountable for their fucking words and actions. It's 2026. I'm good. Open free thinker here. Yeah, most of these people create.
Why say, don't come to Chicago? He lives there. Who lives there?
Right. Jim, how did we not know? Kyle was going to go pull up to fucking loser Larry's house.
The clown is not from Chicago. I'm definitely from Chicago, born and raised from Chicago. And you are now removing...
Yes, we are obsessed. Absolutely obsessed. It's called content. Okay? They're content. Don't get so serious.
Channel, because you are a piece of garbage. Oh, thank you, Peggy. The 10-year since the Florida 4 girls were murdered. The reward is $5,000. Yeah.
Ted Jody says, read Timothy 3:2, chapter 3, verse 2 and 3. Have fun. Thank you, Kathy, for the sparkles.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, what's up, Howard? Good morning.
This is wild earth. This is like Julie shit.
Parenting is the toughest job you'll ever have.
He is about the same level as Julie.
Glaucoma. My mother just got diagnosed with it.
Oh, of course. Here we go. The mother that you're fucking mean as shit to.
All right, just catching up with some of the stuff here. Hi, Christy. I haven't seen any of your comments. I'm sorry. My vision is brutal. I'm trying to look. I can't see comments.
He can't see comments all of a sudden. He's been reading motherfucking comments. Oh my God, Ted, stop. He's been reading comments all of a sudden. He can't.
Catching up with some of the stuff here.
God took his vision in the blink of an eye.
Hi, Christy. I haven't seen any of your comments. I'm sorry. My vision's brutal. I'm trying to look. I can't see comments.
Oh my.
If you want to put it again. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Transit Lady.
Right.
Did I make you a mod on my channel? I should.
I get lied on.
That nonsense troll said they're stepping up the heat. Well, then I'm stepping up the heat too. Can be.
Do what? Nonsense trolls? And now I got a troll group?
Thank you, Transit Lady.
The fuck?
Did I make you a mod on my channel? I should. That nonsense troll said they're stepping up the heat. Well, then I'm stepping up the heat too. I can be just as immature. Believe me. In high school, I was quite the prank.
We've seen it, dipshit. We've seen exactly what you do. Holy shit. Sending love for my gorgeous nonsense and for all the BS she had to put up with. She is literally doing the Lord's work. Luke chapter 8, verse 17. Thank you, Pistol Annie. I appreciate you. This is crazy. Right. I lost my jobs. I'm standing in the unemployment line. Would you guys stop? Oh my God. This shit.
So
well, we've been overdoing this today too. Viagra Vinny had a complete fucking meltdown and once again is lying, saying that I brought his family to the internet. That never happened either. Meanwhile, we have the clips of exactly who brought his family to the internet. None other than him. Like, these losers just fucking lie. It's like, oh, not again.
I can do real bad stuff if I want to be immature and do pranks and do all this stuff. And I might make my own channel like nonsense and put her on thumbnails and her and husband and just critique them all day long. You know, should I do
Go ahead. Feel free.
Do that? Because me and Alex,
yeah, please do review my channel.
We probably could start a channel doing that. It'd be pretty funny because I think we're pretty funny guys. So we might.
You both cry. You would get your channel taken so fast because you cannot handle and you could not review what we actually talk about. You would have to do what Julie does and skip around and remove everything so you can hear one little section and then be like, I don't even understand this. Because Julie has a comprehension issue too. You would probably be in that category. Go ahead. You just give me more content.
Doing a channel soon. Holy cow, thanks, Jen, for the 10 gifted memberships. Again, thank you. I don't deserve this. Have a good day. Please keep your chin up. This will ride out. Thank you, Sparkly Steph. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jen.
Thanks for the well wishes. Been doing just great for 4 years. Enjoying it. Have a great day.
Yes, Brett. That's why JLR probably doesn't want to go out there. Like I do have a cooler that I could put on my phone that cools it. But the problem is when you have the case and the cooler, like an Arizona.
Oh, Solo Rider. No, he didn't. Viagra Vinny said he has proof that I called him a predator, but when asked for it, he said everyone in the chat knows it to be true. So once again, no proof because it never fucking happened. Okay. Yeah. See, that guy is crashing and burning.
Arizona, when I was even.
Let's wait until, oh, never mind. I won't even. He's got a surprise coming and it's not from me, but some of his past is going to come back to haunt him and the guy is going to fucking crash out. If it's bad now, oh God, just wait.
Out there when it was only like 80 degrees, your phone starts getting so hot that eventually it just shuts down and you got to put an air conditioning vent on it.
Right, Kelly Kel? Right, it is. We know too much because of what he's brought here. Right. I'm so sick of them saying all this shit without providing proof of it. They just run their mouths and people believe this shit. This is what these people do. These tragedy vultures, this is why they're so miserable for cases because people believe the bullshit they spew.
Pink. Yeah, trolls and haters. I just feel funny like
Wayne.
I enjoyed not being on for 3 weeks, so nonsense could get like nothing. But then she kept replaying like old stuff. I just thought it was so funny to like just fall off the grid and then they can't do anything.
Oh no, that's not how this works. You've got years of content that I could go through. Right, Jasmine? Show the
my mother was 74 when they found out she had glaucoma. We're so happy when Nita's in the chat. Hey, Cat Perfect.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Sorry, let me just see. I'm just reading everything.
Criminal Network Alex reminds me of this Viagra Vinny Elevated Truth guy. Very similar behavior.
This for your son.
Rage outs.
Wow, that's awesome. My boys were all-star baseball kids, full scholarships. My daughter was a scout athlete, full ride. It wasn't easy, but it was their choice. Yeah, that's awesome, Jen. I have a cousin on my wife's side in North Dakota. He was really a good pitcher, and then he got, what is it called, like John's disease or something, like with pitching. Oh God, I forgot what it's called. And it decreases your throw by 20 miles an hour. But now I think maybe he'll have an opportunity to coach college baseball and maybe get into like the MLB as like a pitching coach.
This shit's crazy. No, he does not have a daughter.
That's true. Rosemont is
supposedly has one child, 5 years old.
He's got a great hockey team.
According to him.
Yep. I got family from there too. I mean, they're not my family, you know, it's.
Oh.
But yeah, Rosemont's.
Yeah, she was looking like an ass, though, sitting there as he's cold calling victims' families and saying it's entertainment, as she claims to be a mental health professional. Like, that's extremely concerning.
Tough team.
She got him to pull that shit fast.
And he got to die.
Good luck now, because all of it's downloaded.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, Jen. Wow, I'm really behind on these chats. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got to get bifocals. Yeah, Peggy, I'll definitely reshare that on that Twitter thing. Sorry, I got bothered. I got attacked on all different things. It's been a hectic week for me. No problem. You know, hockey in Minnesota is literally a big thing. And I played hockey. You know, I had a fairly hard slap shot. I could skate, but I mean, I wasn't good. You know, my son's fearless because we just put him out there and we just let him do all the sports. And I think that's what's helpful. Again, yeah, I get scared. I'm scared to death. You know, I was scared to death to sign the waiver for him to play in the higher, you know, the older kids because he's a smaller kid. He's going to be a smaller kid his whole life. So yeah, I definitely don't want him to get hurt. You know, you could get cross-checked from behind and be paralyzed, right? I had a buddy that played for Team Illinois and he got his fingers cut off by skates and they had to like put back on his fingers. It's a vicious sport. I'm not going to lie. I mean, you can really get hurt, but he enjoys it. So it's scary. It's scary watching. I'm not going to lie. I get scared watching him play. Yeah, the hockey guys who were only teens had more. The hockey guys did have a lot more common sense than the Trolls. The hockey guys were great dudes. Like, I was just so proud to see America's youth. I was like, man, these kids are good dudes. Like, I really enjoyed the conversation with them. I was like, man, I love talking to hockey guys. I do attend, like with my son, like the high school hockey games can be a lot of fun. You know, because you're cheering on the young, you know, the NHL, the tickets are expensive. They get you for the food. But to see the like kids that don't get paid and to see the kids that really want to do it. My next door neighbor plays for Boston College. You know, it's crazy in Minnesota because I'm originally from Chicago, right? I lived in Wrigleyville, lived where the Cubs play.
I'm so sick of hearing about fucking hockey.
And holy cow, thank you, Transit Lady, thank you, Ahmad. I got to do it. They don't get paid because it's like the, but like, best high school team. This is, we get newsletter high school hockey team or the NHL addicted to drugs because they could feel like, you know, my son like that. You know what I mean? I just can't believe we could play. Whoa, I never remember getting that in high school. Like my basketball. Yeah, I think that's true. Basketball, my son's.
Sorry, I'm skipping through this. I could care less about this.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna make you a mod real quick, Transit Lady. Thank you. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, is she paying enough for her wrench?
Sorry, just give me 1 sec.
She's paying, and he's
okay. You're all set up. All right, let's check out. Oops. Oh, hey, is that Irish? Hey, is Links to Rinks? Is that the Rosemont, the Fighting Irish symbol? Because I know Rosemont's the Fighting Irish. She never doxed me. What are you talking about? She never doxed me. What are you talking about? All she does, it doesn't matter if she doesn't dox me. She's putting my face on 30 thumbnails and she's inciting.
Oh my God. Now he's admitting I didn't dox him. Jesus, Ted, get it together.
Violence for people that don't.
Inciting violence. You fucking loser.
Dox me. She's putting my face on 30 thumbnails and she's inciting violence for people that don't like me. She's not a good person. And if you think she's.
I was born in North Dakota. A lot of my family's from Minnesota. I get it. I'm just over it. That's fucking, he's too much.
A good person, go join her channel. I mean, why are you sitting here? I don't like the person. The crew that I'm with, they don't like them. So you're not going to get me to change my mind. Holy cow, thank you, Nate.
Crew that my buddies don't like them, so I don't like them. My buddies, my friends.
Hey, Ted, you're so fun, a good person. Loved to introduce a good friend of North Carolina. Also has ADHD and sales, high-end equipment, NASA. Oh, cool. Yeah, NASA. Wow. Really appreciate the super chat. Thank you, Nina. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, NASA would be cool. You don't have to defend nonsense on my channel. You will never get me to like her ever again. She's had her chance. I warned her once. You're not going to sit here and just bash me.
She's had her chance. And I told you, stick it up your ass. You came in here and threatened my chat because we called you out and busted you for LARPing at Special Forces. Get over it.
Every single live stream. That's just not how it works.
going to be worse.
You're going to get it back. And I'm going to start doing live streams on her about everything to do with her.
Go for it. Review my streams, especially the ones about you. Please do. Show this to your
No. I definitely don't sell my son short.
Just play it straight through. Don't even give commentary. I'll let you.
I just don't.
Please do.
We're Italian Americans. We're not bad.
You know how bad I would want one of these guys to actually play my stream. Julie tries and she fails and she has to skip around. She can't even tell you where it's at, what she's watching, anything. Julie makes the biggest clown out of herself reviewing this shit. It's so embarrassing. But I would love to see Ted play this for his audience. Please do. Encourage you to play my words reviewing you. Challenge.
Basketball players. Okay.
Come on.
I'm
dude.
5'8", 5'9". He's really good at hockey. We tried basketball. He doesn't like basketball. Okay. So we keep him in the sports he likes. We haven't tried football yet. T-ball, very busy as parents.
Oh my God. Shut up. You're not busy. You're sitting at McDonald's after getting drunk. How can you be a busy parent when you're not even around?
Well, you know what's funny? These people are bullies and they're adults. Think of that. Like, I would never teach my son to be a bully. And these people are
That's what you told us earlier, that you're going to teach him to be as a bully.
bullying us. Yeah. I call her, on X, I call her no common sense instead of, because I don't want to give her oxygen. She doesn't have a
Oh my God. You don't want to give me oxygen, but you just gave me a ton of it.
ton of subscribers. She gets like 200 people watching when she talks. And then that Earth person that sounds like she's,
Shout out Earth.
I don't know, that person is always making fun of people. I mean, I can't imagine being on a show for like 10 hours just making fun of people, like 9 hours just complaining and moaning and, bringing up other people. And, so what about?
You toss yourself down waterfalls for content. You sit in a car with JLR driving to Vegas, making a complete ass. Okay. All right. Go on, Ted. Do your thing. No hate here.
Free speech. Yeah, you're entitled to free speech. But if you're going to post my photo and use me as content all the time, I just think that's poor choice.
I wish he would. I'm not even joking. We discussed true crime. I wish he would. I wish any of these people would take a moment and realize what we are calling out and what we are seeing, because I don't just use their words and call them a bunch of names. I inlay all of the different clips to prove, okay, but you said this here. You said this there. I could get way more intense with this. And I've been very good today. I can do this like every 3 minutes with something he's contradicted himself with.
You know what, Reign Forever? I'm going to put you on the channel and I'm going to talk about you for 6 months straight. And we'll see what your comments are about. How's that? Would you like that? Because you can have all the free speech you want. But again, you can also, just because there's free speech doesn't mean someone's not going to get pissed off at you. So I can sit here and bother somebody over there, but how do I know? I don't get knocked out, right? Not saying I would do that to anybody, but I'm saying you can have all the free speech you want in life, but making fun of people and bullying.
Stop acting like you're so fucking tough and you're going to knock somebody out when we fucking have heard you whimper at literal freaking lightning, Ted. This is you when lightning struck. That is the actual sound you made when you heard lightning. You whimpered. This is also you when you see cows in a field.
This is awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
Right here. What the hell, Ted? I mean, this never works out for you people like you want it to. You got on here and lied. You said Kyle wanted to beat you up because you're skinny. Like the dumbest shit. Why are you doing it? I don't know. Why do you do this? Please review this, Ted. I give you full permission. Don't even give commentary to it. Just run it. Just run it straight through. Monetize the fuck out of it.
People, you might get what's coming to you. So you can take your little free speech thing and see what happens, because it doesn't stop. I'm actually
Next time he's live, can we encourage him to review this stream? if you guys are with me, I think he should review this. I think he should hear the things he has said or the threats that he made to my chat. I think it would be a great idea for him to reflect. He looks terrible, locked and loaded.
I'm actually going to get rid of this person. This person's a waste of time. This person's just a bum.
I don't even know who that account is, that Rain account.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm letting the people take over the happiness. I'm sorry. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
I think it would be great. See.
Yep, we're going to delete the trolls. Yeah, I'm going to be going back to Arizona. So, Dad, did you just make it a bit? No. I actually left my backpack. Someone texted me that I left my backpack at the church.
Charlie, I think that's what we should start encouraging. Review them. Review us. Review us reviewing you and answer our questions.
So I forgot that I didn't bring it in. So I walked through all the aisles looking for it. I really did. And then it was in the trunk of my car. No. You leave back.
No. What?
I forgot that I didn't bring it in. So I walked through going back to Arizona. So Ted, did you just make it a bit? No. I actually left my back. Someone texted me that I left my backpack at the church.
No, you did not. No, you didn't. And you fucking knew you didn't. That is such a LARP and a lie. So you could go back in because you were trying to create a scene to go viral. You said, you shady son of a bitch. When you came out of that church, hold on. Never mind. I don't have to talk about it. Let me show you.
So I forgot that I didn't bring it in. So I walked through all the aisles looking for it. I really did. And then it was in the trunk of my car. No. You leave back just so you could generate views. No. It wasn't really to generate views. The whole time I was going to just sit outside because the church was beautiful. And then I had the dumb idea to go inside and I shouldn't have went inside. But I wanted to show everybody how beautiful the church is. And when I went on YouTube, I saw a lot of people going inside the church. They have a lot of documentaries about it. All right, guys, we love you guys all too. Nonsense yet. Transit lady, I know, no nonsense.
I think my belongings are my. You cannot take any money with you. No. I think my belongings are in my car. But again, they can have my belongings. We love God.
He knew and had already put them. You can hear the car door shut and he comes back without his backpack. After he was putting that woman on camera, you hear him put it in his car.
And I was talking about having kind of just talking about, he's on the gun. Bring it. Oh, you're on Catholic.
Hold on.
No, it's fine. And things that like.
He doesn't have it on. He already put it in his car and you can hear the car door shut. But he knows he didn't have it on him. He went back in there to create a scene and try to cause a viral moment. We caught that the other day. And he flat out says his belongings are in his car. And then he leans into it and goes back in numerous times looking for his belongings that were in his car the entire time. This was all a performance.
Cannot take any money with you. No. I think my belongings are in my car. But again, they can have my belongings. We love God.
Sherry, I'm blocked too.
We love Jesus. Oh, sorry.
He's lying again.
Yeah.
And he knows it. He fucking knows he's lying. That was all concocted for a fucking.
All right, guys, we love you guys all too. Nonsense yet. Transit lady, I know, no nonsense. Yeah. Oh, I know. She sits there 18 hours a day. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't even do 18-hour streams. You guys are so dumb. It's the same fucking shtick over and over again. Shut up. Shut up. As you do fucking 4 or 5 streams that total my one long stream. Okay, at least mine's informative. Yours is just the same old reckless driving. By the way, you really screwed up the Maddie Kingsbury case that you were so passionate about. Coming soon, a correction to your bullshit from a very important person. Jackass.
Sweet opinions, what's up? Yeah, but I know you're right. Oh, Hella is. But what's nice about Hella is we got all Hella's information. It was just.
Oh, here he goes flexing about having Hella's information.
Oh, Hella is. But what's nice about Hella is we got all Hella's information. It was just sent to all 3 of us, which we're not going to do anything about it yet. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. I'm kidding. I'm not going to dox her, but boy, man, I got pictures. I got what she does. I got all the background. I got where she's in Australia, where she just moved. I got family photos. I mean, I don't know. I got a whole background
Probably not the smartest thing to be saying, but go on.
check somebody sent me. So someone must have spent $100 to send me all this information. And all the crew that Transit Lady, was all in the same email. Now, we're probably not going to do anything, but it's definitely in my email. So stop lying, Ted. Stop lying.
The fuck it is. They know how to transcript Solo Rider. God, he's such a crybaby. They know how to transcript. They don't have anything because I don't do what they say.
Thank you. Yeah, of course.
God, he's a
Sorry, I'm just saying what's up, everyone. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, proud for mom.
Yeah. Well, so she hates religion because I guess, her family was a cult.
He comes in here, Sherry, and blocks everybody prematurely. Like he came in here and blocked half my chats. Hey, Pika. We're almost done, thankfully.
Maybe like that Jeff Downs guy, in Utah that's got like the
Jeff Downs. Who the fuck are you talking about? Stop mentioning my family when you know fuck all about it. Look at that background check, Ted. Look at it. Look very closely at it. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Well,
what you're not realizing, never mind.
So she hates religion because I guess, her family was a cult.
I don't hate religion. I hate grimy manipulators who use religion to cover up their bad doings like you do. I don't hate religion. I just don't know what I believe in, which is fine. But I don't care what anybody else believes in unless they are using it to harm others and hide behind it, which is exactly what people like you do, which is exactly the foundation of a cult. Dumbass.
Maybe like that Jeff Downs guy, in Utah that's got like the 400 wives or
You mean Warren Jeffs? No, I didn't grow up FLDS. Good Lord, extreme Pentecostal.
whatever. I don't know.
Worse. And capacities, but thankfully not the polygamous part of it. God, he's dumb.
But yeah, I'm going to be going to speak on the Bible here soon. I probably should have shaved this morning. Do I look pretty rough?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. I really have to get
He did.
either a church started or a very small building because Minnesota is going to be very cold. So when I do
I
my
have to get a church started for a tax write-off for my buddies. Oh, try again. That will never happen.
yeah, I really have to get either a church started or a very small building because Minnesota is going to be very cold. So when I do my segments about God,
Guaranteed the Minnesota Attorney General will be watching.
In the next few months, it's going to be like negative 40 degrees out. So I'm trying to look into like a small little office where like a Regis office almost,
so
where I can
weird.
still preach, where it's cheap and I can go in.
It's the dumbest argument, and they all use it. Oh, it's long. There's transcripts. I chapter them. It's not hard to break it down. It really isn't. Like, these people are so lazy, though, but it shows in their content, too. Like, they are lazy, and they just expect a quick buck. They expect to do something insane, go viral, and it just catch. They are so lazy.
there and
Can't stand a lazy person who calls themselves a content creator. No, they're chaos creators.
it's a small room, but at least it's not freezing. But I have been looking at churches. They're just kind of expensive. I think they want like, $2,500 a month. I did find one for like 1,000. And it's like a month to month. I might do that one. I'm not looking for like a big attendance, but somewhere I can live stream that has a
In
podium.
other words, he needs a little building with a room in the back he can sleep in, because it sounds like he's getting kicked the fuck to the curb. I mean, good for his wife. She deserves better. Really, anybody deserves better than being treated like this or putting up with this. Nobody. If you are in a toxic relationship, please prioritize yourself. You deserve better.
Because I really think like church these days is more about motivating people out of depression, getting people out of credit card debt, helping people get through loss of loved ones. And it's more than just donating money, right? It's like trying to improve people's lives. And I think that's why I get a lot of people that turn in to my hyper self. What's up? Yeah, we are.
He's doing personal blocks. So you're blocked from him on a personal level instead of in his channel.
Good morning, everybody. Sweet opinions. I don't have thick skin, so I'll never be able to do what you do. Yeah, well, it taught me to have thick skin. It was pretty tough because at first, holy cow. Now, if I was single, it'd be a lot easier to take the heat.
Oh God, you're an idiot. Sniffles could be. I don't know.
I have stuff. I have stuff. I can lose stuff, right? I have a family. I have people that can be targeted, so it really ups the ante. If it was just me, I'd probably be very more unhinged going after people. But no, I'm kidding. But
I love these guys that threaten to go
I
legal.
do really love. I love true crime, but what I'm really passionate about is, and I don't know how helpful I am doing my church thing, but maybe being motivating and like spreading God's word and helping people. That brings joy to me. Like, even if it doesn't get many views.
Mika, girl, he claimed that Kyle threatened to beat his ass because Ted's skinnier than Kyle. I'm not even joking. This motherfucker said he threatened to beat him up because he's skinnier than Kyle. Nobody wants to look like you have a fucking pie crust fucking abs, dude. You look like you got poked with a fucking fork over and over again. Like White Boy said, you're skinny fat. You have no definition or tone. Kyle's got a banging body. Shut up.
Views.
A little straight.
Like, I know if I, go do like a Nancy Guthrie thing and bring on a panel or ask,
He
JLR
said that shit. I was like, what the fuck?
to hop on a panel or Alex, I'll know I'll get more views. But like, I love those guys. I love going on road trips with them. Believe me, I'd love to be on, with panels with them. But my true passion, what I found on YouTube, is really helping people. I don't know. And it doesn't make much money, believe me, but I just enjoy it so much, and I'm like obsessed with it. And it's crazy. I don't know. Well, I'm really behind, guys. I'm sorry. Nonsense said they did live an hour away from me in a threatening way, or they just get the cops called on them. So, okay, enjoy it. All I did was call her an anteater. She could call me a big-headed lollipop head. She could call me ugly. So, come get me. And you get the cops. The cops will arrest your ass. They'll tackle you in the front yard, and then we'll be suing you for what you're worth. So, I'm not stupid. I box. I'll take a punch, and then I'll sue you. Right? So,
Bro, first of all, this isn't even fucking true. I'm in Arizona. You asked to take me and Kyle to dinner the next time you came to Arizona, like a month ago. You wanted to take us to dinner. And I said, okay, sure, whatever. I'm in Arizona. That I'm not an hour away from you. Why are you performing like a fucking fool? Are you still drunk? Are you still fucking drunk? Because I'm not anywhere close to you. Like, bro, good God, Ted, stop being stupid. And secondly, I don't even have a goddamn traffic ticket, let alone an arrest record. You think I'm going to do anything to jeopardize my happy life over here? Sorry. I'm way too motherfucking lazy. Look, Kyle's going to come home from work. We're going to watch the races, eat some dinner, fall asleep like 80-year-old couple holding hands on the couch. Wake up at 11 o'clock. Hey, let's go to bed. Mosey our asses up to bed. Do it all over again tomorrow. It's not that fucking hard. You're not that important. I ain't sacrificing my freedom for you or anybody else. Now, Hank, on the other hand, Hank might fuck you up. Hank's a big boy, aren't you? Aren't you a big boy? And he don't like nobody looking sideways at his mama, do you? You big old baby, you. Tell Ted, you want to come here, Ted? You want to come here? You want to come here and beat these lips? The big baby. Got to have his blankie and his little bone. Oh, the Ted. You going to hurt him? No.
Way,
yeah, the races are on, so we'll watch them tonight.
Let's get the cops called on them. So, okay, enjoy it. All I did was call her an anteater. She could call me a big-headed lollipop head,
She's an anteater. Oh, Pika, I'll rewind it. Dutchie. Okay, Cooper, you don't like Ted. We get it. Everybody gets that. You can't stand him. Look at Coop. Coop saying, look at, I'm a little man too. I got little man issues too. I got anger and aggression issues. Where'd you go? You were out for a minute. What are you doing? You're hiding now? Come meet the boys. They're really nice.
She can call me ugly. So
I mean, I don't have to call you ugly. I look at your fucking face, bro. Go look in the mirror. Go look at yourself.
come get me.
No, you.
And you get the cops. The cops will arrest your ass. They'll tackle you in the front yard, and then we'll be suing you for what you're worth. So
The cops are going to tackle me, and then you're going to sue me for what I'm worth. Look, I ain't worth shit. Ain't worth a shit. I'm a broke hoe. Okay, I don't even flex about that. Go on.
I'm not stupid. I box. I'll take a bunch, and then I'll sue you. Right? So I think that would be the best way. Come get me. Come kick my ass because I can take a beating. I don't care.
I throw cows around. Do you really want? Never mind.
I'll just sue you for everything you're worth. So keep it up.
All right.
Jen gifted 10 memberships. Holy cow. Thank you. What are even the receipts, guys? I don't know what these receipts are.
Oh, Carl.
No, I know. Well, that's the thing they do. They don't understand that, like, Chicago people.
I heard, Carl, all about the epic performances today of him rewriting history and his fan crew doing it with them. Granny, Queen, all of them are scrambling like motherfuckers, and they're willing to let that motherfucker rewrite anything he can to help save their own asses. It's getting real interesting. Performative as fuck, but funny.
You know, grew up pretty tough. You know, we fought, we boxed. They think because I was on Terzipatide, I'm usually about 215 my weight. I got down to like 175. That's what they don't realize. Once I get my weight up, it'll be a whole different story for these guys. But again, I'm not going to fight anybody. I don't care that I brought up the threats. She threatens me all the time. I didn't even say anything to nonsense. I just called her an anteater, and I said her husband always wants to fight me.
Never has that happened.
Yeah, I'm going to be on later.
At this point, I'm in the chat under my backup, not my alt, my backup account because I'm blocked on my main, and I made a comment, and he is realizing I made a comment and that I'm listening.
Later, guys. So I'll.
I think this is about the point in time when I sent a super chat through. Let's see, is it still up? Oh, it is. Hold on.
I'll let everybody get going here and enjoy their morning. I'll definitely be on later. So everyone have a good morning. And yeah, I've been to Champaign. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. These are like, I'm way behind. Holy cow. Here, I'm going to go a lot further. Copyright infringement. What do you mean, copyright infringement?
Oh, Carl, he did a crazy performance.
I don't even know.
Today. Crazy performance on Kick. Saying I brought his deceased loved ones here. They're really trying hard to rewrite everything.
Exactly.
He's got Granny in such a fucking spin. It's not even funny. And she is desperate. So is Queen. It's wild. But yeah, they're all crashing out. He did a crazy live on Kick and then has been in Granny's chat today, his live, and then Queen's. They've been pushing. Push it. Push it real good. Salt and pepper's back. And
oh, for sure. Yeah, they are.
Look, push. Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to focus on the positive.
Pika motocross. Doug, yeah, at some point. My brain needs a break. They're just rewriting bullshit.
Spring Valley News, you are an idiot. You are a waste of life. See you later. Oh, yeah, I can't even bring up the person that stalks everybody. I won't bring up that person. Holy cow. Thanks so much, Donda.
Solo writer.
was nonsense.
Did you ever think we would see the day that these women are allowing this loser to tank their channels and go along with it? I mean, they are really, really desperate. And they're paneling up Laura. Laura. Ugh. You know, desperate times are among us when they're paneling Laura.
In the chat.
Perplex. Ugh, Donata Fida.
You are a false prophet.
Oh, look at you, Kathy.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm a false prophet. You're an idiot.
Which
How's
one?
that? Yeah, I'm doing a Bible study today and about how to get people to improve their life.
That compilation video of Earth pretty much debunks some of the things I've heard thus far. I haven't heard it all, just bits and pieces, but Earth's compilation that she did already debunks the lies about who brought his dad over here.
Yep, exactly. I agree with you, Links to Rinks. Church did lose me at money. Big tough nonsense blocked me for calling out her tattoos. I know, yeah.
Oh my God, that J person was saying that tattoos are mental illness. It's so funny. Here comes my super chat. Watch this. Watch Ted.
Hey, Mr. Bright now, you can see the tour of Chicago. I did Wrigley Field. I did Oak Block. If you go back down to my videos, I did where the Cubs or the Sox play. We went to the Chicago Board of Trade. We saw the Sears Tower, which is the Willis Tower. We did all that. I do feel better today. What's Nonsense saying? Does anybody wait? Nonsense was talking about you when she said something about living an hour away from someone. It's not you she was referring to. Your chat is getting wrong. Oh, okay.
Listen to this. He'll admit I'm in Arizona.
Yeah, Nonsense lives in Arizona. Yeah, for sure.
Dumbass.
Yeah, but proof of what? Sorry, I'm just catching up, and then I got to go walk over to the area where we're going to start preaching at. Thank you, Southern Butterfly. I know. All right, everybody. Let me see. What did I say on the channel to Nonsense? Does anybody remember what Nonsense says? Stays at home on YouTube, chain smoking while her husband works all day, so she gasses him up. That's funny.
Do what? Do what?
YouTube, chain smoking while her husband works all day, so she gasses him up.
He's not even gassed up. Oh my God. Kyle ain't even gassed up. Not at all. He got gassed up over you LARPing as special forces and threatening women. That was it.
That's funny.
But that was all you, Larry. Him and Shuey.
Yeah, I'm not a prophet. I'm just someone that wants to explain the Bible.
He's the truth.
I never claimed to be a prophet.
He's the persecuted one. That prophet life ain't for him. He's too busy throwing gang signs up at the same time.
All right, everybody. Well, I will see you guys in a little bit. I'm on the stream. I hope you guys have a great morning, and we'll be on soon.
He sees my comments, and all of a sudden, he's got to go. He's got to go.
Okay. Thank you. I will protect my mental health. Thank you so much, guys. You guys have a blessed evening. Thanks for all the super chats. I did not expect to get any of that. I was just kind of charging my phone here at McDonald's. So
I said, you need to be honest. You were busted LARPing as special forces. You got mad and raged out at me in my chat, making insane comments. I'm not an hour from you, and you know that too. Be honest, Ted. God doesn't like liars.
I'm going to hop on and say what's up to everybody. We will see you guys in a little bit, okay? Can't even see the screen. God, my eyes are bad. Bye, transit lady. Okay, we'll see you guys. Take care.
Can't see the screen. All of a sudden, his eyes got bad again.
We will see you guys in a little bit, okay? Can't even see the screen. God, my eyes are bad. Bye, transit lady. Okay, we'll see you guys. Take care. Thanks, Chase. You guys have a wonderful day. Everybody on here, have a beautiful day. We'll be back.
Poor Ted. Poor Ted. All of a sudden, his eyes went bad. Sorry. They went blurry. Ted's vision sucks. Randomly sucks. Hold on. I got to play this part for Pika because I was like, the fuck did he just say? Listen to this, Pika. This shit is funny as shit.
But that's her. That's the anteater nonsense.
The ant.
And then her husband threatened me on one show because I was skinnier. He's like, "Oh man, if I ever meet him, I'm going to show him." Like, you're threatening me on your show?
And the fact that he said it's because Kyle said he's skinnier than him. This dude. Trust me, Kyle don't want to look like you. In fact, after he got pneumonia and he lost all that weight, he looked horrible because he was so skinny. I mean, he still looked good, but for him, that was way too skinny for him. He looked sick. He looked sickly, and it stayed for months. It took him a while to gain back weight, and he was self-conscious about it. He don't want to be fucking skinny and look like he's got fucking pie crust abs. Dude, and you're just a bottom crust. You don't even have a top crust. You just got a fucking pie crust abs. Like, and you paid to have that shit done. Well, actually, you claim that you were the test dummy for it, of the equipment you tried to sell. Maybe that was a bad look because you were talking about your results being shitty of the device that you sell. I mean, that could have been part of the reason you lost your job too. Listen. Pika. Lauren, y'all know Kyle. Like, when the fuck? When is Kyle ever? Like, a lot of you have been here for years. Kyle is the most passive person I've ever seen. Until he's not. I mean, he's got his moments, of course. But we saw one of his moments the other day. He just told him he's going to skull fuck him. I mean, he said he was going to skull fuck him, and that was the most. Had nothing to do with him being skinny. I hadn't either, Ostrich, until I saw Ted's. That's all I can think of is the bottom crust when you put a fork in it. So it like gets all the air around it when you're doing like a filled pie crust and you take a fork to it. That's all I can think of when I see his abs. Oh, God. And he magically lost his vision. Again, the vision went out. This shit's great. Oh, Ted. Ted. What a mess. Look at what Ted's doing now. What is this, Ted? What is this? What are you doing?
Back down.
What do you got going on here?
Hey,
Get out of that.
that's the one he.
What's
Go back to Grant McMahon
Larry.
Road. So we know where
Yeah.
Grant McMahon is.
And the
Grant McMahon gets you
firefighters
back to St.
told me that they're
No, this. That's where you were. So
the
just take this
firefighters
back
told
to
me that fire was pretty much contained. Yeah.
take that back to that Saint. What was that again? Saint Croix or something like that. Claquette.
Shit.
Take that road back to Claquette and then go right or north, I guess. Unless we go back south to Dino saying to go to that McMahon Road. This is crazy. And V is saying she's enthralled, and this is the most excitement she's had in months. She's along for the ride.
I've seen that road. What is it?
Okay.
He definitely has body dysmorphia images or like image issues for sure. I would say he has body dysmorphia as much as he is concerned about his looks and how vain he is.
See a little smoke though. I don't understand how there's like nothing.
V says if you keep heading to that Claquette, I would say instead of going north, Dino sounds like we should go back to that McMahon.
Well, share right now he is on what looks like a Forest Service road in the middle of nowhere with no traffic. So
road. Let me find where that was.
And Shibby is directing him from Canada. This always goes so well. Every time Shibby's in control, he goes the wrong direction.
Because then that
is Ted gonna... Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Yeah, I did see that.
Is Ted gonna get lost in the fucking woods tonight? Please break down in the woods with nobody out there. Granted, he's not that far out of town. But this would be an amazing. Do it, Ted. Pretend that you broke down and you need to camp overnight. Oh,
So
that would be great.
main thing is just you got to keep going back to Coaquet, and then we'll decide if you have to go right or left. So just get yourself back to Coaquet. Okay, good. Basically, when I look at Apple Maps, it shows you in the middle
Yeah,
of the
they
forest.
seem like they're battling that thing all day.
Yeah,
No,
the
I
only
am,
reason-
and like there was
on
7
Apple Maps,
firefighters there,
it
and then
shows
their whole
green. The only reason I see the road is because I'm looking at this fire map. So
Were you able to see the firefighters, or was it all buffering and terrible?
yes, no, we saw the 2 white trucks with 2 big trucks, and were they sitting in the trucks taking a break or what? I saw the trucks, so I didn't see their faces.
No,
really.
there was 10 guys all sitting there.
In the
No,
trucks?
yeah, there's 10 guys all sitting there.
What's that?
No,
a UT.
Oh, standing out with all their hoses, like they just got done fighting the fire.
Who
Like
was that?
their
You just
faces were
passed-
all black from like.
Did you
the
just pass
firefighters.
someone?
Yeah, it's a UT.
No, in that
that's just a
little
local
sport-
guy that I think. Yeah, he just lives here. He just waved me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next time, interview them. See what's up. Ask questions. I'd be weird if you drove past. Did you not talk to them?
Could.
You could have. Next time you see
I
someone,
totally.
stop
I
and
was
ask.
thinking about the firefighters and the guy. I mean, I could ring the doorbell on that one house and just see what they say.
Oh my God. Yeah. Go ring doorbells in the middle of nowhere.
I wouldn't. Out here,
See,
I
that
don't think
stinks
you-
because the Starlink, I was going to say the firefighters were so nice to me. The Starlink, you would have been able to see them. They were like great people, and they're like, yeah, it's contained, it's done. This road's a dead end. They had smoke inhalation all over their face. They looked exhausted, but they're strong, great people. Well, it just
strong, great.
What am I going to
The
do?
Starlink
Say,
is still at Alex's, or where is that? You gotta get it mailed back to you.
hey, I'm going to keep walking.
He's trying to find the fires in Minnesota. There's forest fires up there, and he's going to LARP. And Shibby's directing.
It's all their face. Like I would have talked to him, but but I didn't want to bother them. They looked exhausted. They had all their gear on.
He wants to go to Arizona. Leave the freaking fire
Okay,
alone.
so Dino's saying, no, it's okay. It's good.
I mean,
he says,
listen, or go to a bar where wildland firefighters are on days off. Go there and get mouthy with one of them and watch what the fuck happens. Now that's a fun show. I bartended at 18 in a logging community where the wildland firefighters and all the hotshot teams would come. And when they were on days off and could come to the bar for a night, woo, there were so many fights. So many fights. They got a lot of aggression at times, and they are some tough motherfuckers. I encourage that, Ted. Totally for that. That's great content.
Coaquet Road
Go
to
party with
Winton.
the firefighters.
So which way do we go? South on Coaquet or north? I believe to go back to Winton.
He's going to go snuggle
Wait,
in
let me
there.
just double check.
He wants to go to Arizona.
I've seen Winton.
Right.
Who's going to be hairier, though? The bear or Ted? Because look at Ted's back. Ted's got a whole freaking fur suit.
Remember, we passed it.
Can you imagine how hot
that
it is?
Because once we get back,
Ted's got to be sweating at all times. He's got to be stinky because he wears those like full suits, button-up shirts, everything, the little vest and everything, trying to look like he's something. And with his full like flannel undercoat with all the hair and stuff, that guy's got to be a fucking sweaty mess.
back to Coaquet from this road, I think we'll need to go south. Let me just double check. If you get to
Oh, I can't believe we
Coaquet,
couldn't
let
get
me
a
know.
good photo of at least the firefighters.
Oh, he's so bummed he didn't get a picture of the firefighters or a selfie with the firefighters. God dang it.
Okay, so you were here.
They're firefighters. They're all over the place. Wildland firefighters, hotshots, they don't fuck
Yeah,
around.
the Starlink would have saw them, and I could have talked to them a little bit more, but they were tired. They were real nice. They had thousands of hoses.
Thousands? No, if it's contained, they didn't have thousands of hoses out.
So you're going to come out here.
I mean, it was a
when you
dead
get to
end too.
They're probably on perimeter watch for any hot
Yeah,
spots that
definitely was
pop
dead
up.
You don't want me to ring this guy's doorbell right here?
Okay, so when you get to Coaquet,
Stay out of the fucking area and stay out of, because you put people in danger, like the firefighters going and doing shit like this. Like Ted puts people in danger who are trying to put the fires out. They don't need this dumbass LARPer going in there and trying to create issues and get stuck, and then they have to go rescue him. No, stupid.
Coaquet head south left. because if you head right, it kind of curves off and starts going west. So do not, when you get to Clawquet,
Yeah, Ro, he's at work. He should be done pretty soon.
head south, which will be left, because you're coming, yeah. And then we're going to go back down Clawquet to, I think it's at Winton Road. Dino's saying Winton Road. Oh boy.
Okay, Winton Road. Okay. All right, I'm going to get moving
So
here. I just want to
no,
hit
when
somebody
you
in their SUV.
next one is Clawquet. You're going to turn left on Clawquet and go south. That's your next thing. That's all you need to worry about. I'll find you Winton. And it says Winton Road takes us back to that Grant McMahon. Grant McMahon goes to Echo. All rights, it looks like. So yeah, we got to go back down and around the lake. That's what we got to do. So I get it. So when you hit Clawquet, you're turning left. And then after that will be right on McMahon, right on Echo, and that'll bring us up to the other fires. And V, thank you. She says, this is like interesting to her. Oh,
yeah.
So I won't say her name. She said if I say her name one more time, she's going to sue me. I will not use her name ever again. It's QRS. U, the letter between U and W says she's going to sue me if I use her name again. So the anonymous U between U and W will sue me.
Heavy equipment. I wonder, should I go this way? What is this? Heavy equipment operation ahead. No, I don't. I'm lost.
Oh,
I'm at a crossroads here where I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I think I probably went left, right?
left. Yeah, go left, south. This should be Clawquet. Yeah, this is that Clawquet. We turn right. So head on back down to, I think it's called Stuart McMahon. Remember the one? Grant McMahon. Go back to Grant McMahon. And then when you get to Grant McMahon, you're going to turn right, which will bring us back west. Now we're doing this to go down and around the lake to get us back up there. So we're going to turn
That's exactly what he has an undercoat. Yes, that's a good term.
right. Lake.
Does he ever get off the road? Okay, he's back on the main highway. All right. Yay, Ted found a road. Get him lost in the woods, Chibi.
It out until tonight, and then he just goes home. Or do you think he's going to be?
Yeah, it's up to you. No. I think we could find people and ask them how else. Say Echo Trail North 116 is closed. How else would you get up to any of these fires? I don't know.
Or don't put the lives of firefighters in danger, you dipshits. Oh God, these guys are gonna give me anxiety. I gotta get off here. Nope. No way. No how. Nope. Not doing it. All right. Well, that was a fun, lovely event of Ted's words, Ted's own bullshit. I appreciate your guys' support today. Thank you for the clock at Earth. This was a crazy stream. But one I'd love Ted to review because holy shit, what a clown. Oh, let's finish it off with this, though, because I want to see it one more time because I can't help but find this to be freaking hysterical. Sorry, not sorry. One more time. This will never get old, and we forever have it clipped. I've got all of these downloaded and saved.
We got insane. Oh my God, insane.
Kathy, by the way, which stream is it that is there one in particular that debunks it? If you have questions, feel free to ask. I'm glad you stayed and stuck around. That was a long stream too, and you stuck around for the whole thing. So thanks for giving me a chance to talk and asking questions and hanging out with us. I am blunt and I'm a little brutal, I guess, but the facts don't have feelings. And what they're doing is actually really harmful. People do not like getting backed into corners with their own words. They unravel at high rates. And unfortunately, they don't have any care or concern for the families and the victims that they do this to. Think about the neighbors, Sue Ellen, all the people that they blamed for Nancy's disappearance and so many other things. But yet, when it comes to them, they don't like to be criticized, accused. Can you imagine if they were being accused of murdering people like they are doing to others? Or like Alex is doing to some people? He's putting them on Facebook pages as wanted posters. Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely insane. I really appreciate all the new faces that have came out to chat with us today. It's been very nice to have some new people to chat with and talk about all this stuff with, because there's a lot that's going on here. As long as he continues to do this, we're going to continue to monitor and do commentary. That's what I do, is commentary and review his bullshit. And you are perfect just the way you are. Don't ever change my row-to-row. Because Eli and Tomic got to win. Look, it's about race time again. Well, actually, it needs to cool off. But I'm ready for it to cool off in race season.
It's gonna be me. I love that song.
Thank you, Kathy. I just screenshotted that so we have it. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you all for hanging out. Of course. Thank you, CK. Yes, the mods are amazing. I am very fortunate. Thank you, Shani. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad what he's doing. The Madhu stuff, did you know that? We discussed true crime where he texted her and said he was going to cash app her to go buy rope and then told her to go take the rope to a bridge. That man is a true danger to vulnerable individuals. Same with this other guy I keep talking about, the Viagra Vinny, the elevated truth. Same thing. Brings his own deceased relatives into drama as he's exploiting a missing child, saying disgusting. Oh, these guys are so bad.
Cal, thank you for the $10 super chat. I can't read who it is. I'm too drunk.
I heard that it is.
Thank you, free source.
Of course, Ron, lipstick.
Just tell me why every little thing I do is up for you. You don't want to lose it again. Because I'm not.
Are you feeling beautiful? Are you home yet? Are they keeping you in until you have to have surgery, or you get to go home in the meantime?
I like them and they bother me. Should I do the dance?
No.
Well, right, you kicked out.
That part.
Probably get thrown out of here.
That part right there. Total white guy dance.
You don't want to lose it again. Because I'm not like them and they bother me. Should I do the dance? Well, right, you kicked out. Probably get thrown out of here. I love this song. This is my song when I dated my high school sweetheart. Ready? What's the time when you'll be the one you see? It's gonna be me. Is it gonna be me? Well, gonna be me. All that I do is that enough for you? You don't wanna lose it. I can't lose it. God, I can't remember this. Guess what? It's gonna be every little thing I do. Never good enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again.
I can't make it happy with me. And they got somebody. That's what it's gonna be. Oh my God, thank you for the little Teddy. You don't want to lose it again. Cause I'm not like that. Every little thing I do. Wait, hold on. Got somebody. Guess what? It's gonna be me. Oh my God, my song.
Can you imagine him and JLR at a concert together? Now this might be fun. Ted doesn't breathe. Not a lick of fucking rhythm. Not a lick of rhythm or a lick of sense. Froggy, thanks for hanging out with us today. Becca, Jim, this is just a reminder. Jim, Bobby, and all the other men around here. Look, I'm not going to out some of the alts because there's some other men here. But thank you. Kathy Ford made a comment earlier, and I said it last night too. Like, people like this just make me so thankful for the amazing men that walk this planet. We have some incredible male specimens out here. Ladies, if you are single, do not settle for a Ted or an Alex. Please know your worth, value your worth. You don't have to have a man. Again, that's not it. But if you choose to have a partner, don't settle for this. Know your worth. There are good men out here. We have some amazing men around here, and Ted and Truth and Alex and all of them remind me every day of how thankful I am for people like the guys in our chat, like Kyle. My grandfather was my hero. He was Navy fire chief for over 20 years and retired from Burlington Northern Santa Fe after being a telegrapher for years. That man was a manly man. But him and my grandma were married for over 65 years. The sun rose and set on her. She couldn't even do dishes because she didn't clean them properly. I'm so thankful that even I had what is considered a really good man in my life. My grandfather, my mom's dad, will always be my hero. And yeah, there's some damn good men, and this isn't what it is. Wait for Kyle, right? Don't settle. I've been there, done that. My divorce was the best thing that ever happened in my life. And then finding Kyle was the best thing that ever happened. I cannot explain enough. Like, I'm not saying this for a performance. You can ask any of my mods, any of my friends. I've never said a negative word to anybody about Kyle because I don't know. He's not perfect, but he's perfect for me. And yeah, I just got lucky. So, and if you do have a significant other that isn't a Ted, a Truth, and Alex, please thank them and remind them of how grateful you are for them, because sometimes they don't hear it enough. Because holy shit, these types make me so grateful for all of our significant others and the good men around here. Whew. Every day. I said that to Kyle last night. I was like, nope. Crazy shit. But okay, I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you guys very soon. I probably won't see you tomorrow. I probably will take a day of rest. Who knows, though? I might get a wild hair at my ass and decide to do a Sunday sermon. Who knows? I'm glad you have a good one too, Cher. There are some good ones out there, for sure. Okay, take care, and I will see you guys very soon. Bye.